अब इसकी आवाज भी नहीं आ रही।
Been in plenty of finals.
Yeah.
This might even feel like one here today. A big matchup for both of these teams. We did mention that head-to-head a little bit earlier where it's pretty easy for Heroic, and I think they thought that's exactly how this one was going to go. They had a commanding lead, a massive lead. Looked like they were going to close this one in style. It's been turned on its head. Neither team really able to establish themselves on the T side with patterns or areas of weakness. So some good calling necessary here from Heroic if they want to get this one closed and take it to their map choice of Overpass coming up next.
Those orbs are working.
It is great that they continually chop and change between having those two purchases of patterns. It keeps Heroic guessing. They have no idea.
14-11 on face pick सही है भाई.
Now freebie.
The hell?
Twist will go down.
What year is it?
Yeah, we saw Twist trying to harass topside in that first half.
एक second.
Oh, and this is necessary right now. Rain boosted up here. Has to fortify this position on his own. It will allow the AWPs of Rops and 𝘆𝙀𝙀 to work.
Yeah, that's a casualty that FaZe will struggle to stomach.
Rain's in a good position here.
Can he post the double?
Lord.
Hold on to it.
वो झुक गया भाई.
He holds on in the flames. Flash will
भाई.
deter.
15 हो गया. Nice.
And pressurizing the top of heaven as the rest of his team descend into the low side. Great push from Rops. It's down, cut down. And a whole lot more for FaZe to find here. Smoke available. Kits are plenty. It's about bloodshed now. 𝘾𝙊𝙈 burning a lot of damage. They could finish him if they chase him.
What a shot.
Long range headshot from Tessus. Looking a little lost is Rops in that smoke, and it looks like
भागो ब्रोकी भाई भागो.
is on its way for Heroic. Starting with that 𝘎𝙆𝙈𝙈𝙀, and they run with it.
Yeah, you got to close if you're going to find an opener like that. Miraculous stuff there, and that is going to be it. Heroic, 15
Nice
rounds.
round.
Okay, FaZe. That was quite the run.
Insane round.
And then one back.
Comeback हो रहा है बहुत भयंकर.
They've seen the 15.
ये तो comeback start होने से पहले खत्म हो गया मेरे हाथ ही.
But it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect if FaZe want to
भाई क्या एरिना है भाई.
This is how it began. What a gift.
Yeah, such a frustrating death there for Twist as well. Big shot here from Tessus.
Wow.
Denies the retake, and then they just have to lock them down towards the double doors. So great work there from Heroic once they had that lower side control. But FaZe, can you continue to make believers out of us? Again, the stubbornness with the double orbs. You can see it also makes things a little bit more awkward. But this is trying to finish it towards top.
Bye.
More spam. 𝘾𝙊𝙈𝙈 gets the opener this time.
But 𝘎𝙆𝑃 in a quick response. The nade might do it. And 𝘾𝙆𝙆's already connected.
No.
The nade does. All onto Twists. And he's coming, fighting forward, an offensive defense, and he catches out 𝘎𝙆𝙆.
उसने देख लिया. अरे नहीं देखा.
𝘾𝙆𝙆 goes looking. Good headshot out of Rain.
केडेन भैया 1v2.
He's pulled off a round or two in his time.
But Heroic is not Navia. Navi noob Sali.
He thrives in moments like this. All eyes on him. Advancing. Looking to catch a timing. And it's not Rops closes it up. And we go again.
That one.
निकाल ही दिया था यार जब 3v5 था. आगे क्यों निकल गए लोग पीछे हो जाते जब कैरिगन और 𝘾𝙆𝙆 ने एक बंदे को मार दिया था इसको ब्रोकी को.
Good harassment towards the top side, but this is a heads up move from Twist. You have to really accredit Rain here. Finds his way up towards the heavens and raining down damage towards that onslaught towards the top side. Now it's just a 3-round game. 3 rounds away from FaZe taking us to OT here. But Heroic with another plant. With some decent cash to splash to keep this one at least as close as you like.
हाँ भाई.
Is this the type of buy
बहुत पैसा भाई इनके पास.
Blown off once more, pressure being felt.
Carrigan's aware of what he faces. You can see from the nade and position. Intent on stopping anything early, and it's brilliant from Carrigan. He ran out of bullets, and 𝘎𝙆𝙆, he does take him down. But look at this from Rops.
ये कहाँ से आया?
Forward loses the rifle. Stown and 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈, quite the partnership. Years they've played side by side.
ट्विस्ट तो अभी भी साइड पे ही है.
Can they overcome the number disadvantage? There's a lot of time for them to work here, Chad.
और ट्विस्ट ने साइड छोड़ दी.
Twist here on a timing, that is key.
तो ये भाई ट्विस्ट मर गया तो राउंड निकल सकता है.
One is enough.
Ooh, spotted out. Doesn't choose to commit to the engagement, but Stown is coming and gunning for him. Spotted now. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈 should have him. FaZe looking for another. It's only 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆. Already 2 in his pocket and 2 more required.
But look at this, they're stalking him. Rain's coming as well.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 spotted.
Surely he's seen him now.
And that's an easy
अरे
finish. Rain says play on.
नाइस नाइस.
FaZe say play on. A 10-5 half laid down by 𝘾𝙆𝙆 and now looking
भाई इस
to
मेजर में
respond in
बहुत कम
kind.
टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज
That
हुई
was
है.
a dangerous looking buy, but that was only a half buy from 𝘾𝙆𝙆 there. This will be a full buy. Mac 10s and 2 AK short. This is all the goodies. This is 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 bringing out his AWP. This is AKs for everybody. This is full util across
तो ये
the board.
सोचना
This is
कि
the time for
यहाँ
Aloy to
पे
get things done. And yeah, as you
ट्विस्ट
mentioned,
जब बाहर
Last
आउटर
pressure
आया
exists to get on the mic.
तो
He knows what
ब्रो
it
की
takes to win a major.
चेंज होके ब्रो की भी आ गया वहाँ पे
These boys
उसके
get
पास.
across the line here on map number 1. The pressure will continue to mount if we go to overtime, and maybe then the script gets flipped and FaZe become the favorites after being down in the dumps.
If they keep proving to themselves that they're never out when they're down.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, huh?
Yeah. The power of belief, Chad.
What are we talking? 14-5.
It goes a long way.
14-5 से.
But if you never give up, if all 5 still believe, 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 start to doubt themselves. Exist. A deep exhale. As he probably holding his breath. As we head into round 29. Will FaZe take us to overtime?
I think we might see a little
3A1 रैम डिफॉल्ट कर रहे हैं.
Allow this AWP to set up, get your smoke wall erected, try and force these rotations. Do this one by the book, and you can see that one
गलत
that's
हुआ.
just been established there.
अच्छा अच्छा बन रही है.
Has to slow
Holy
down
shit.
his yard progression. You
Oh,
can
bye,
jump
bye,
on
bye.
top of the warehouse and play around that smoke. And just the idea of it is extremely scary. You can see it being considered with the scope. A nade goes into it, and it's actually corralled them perfectly for Rain's nade. So you can see just
ठीक
pushing
नहीं
and
तो ज़्यादा अच्छा
controlling
नहीं
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 as
है.
they please. Now the smoke wall to be erected.
आउटर डीप वॉल कर रहे हैं.
I don't think Rain's
Yep,
angle's going to be
deep one.
affected. And look at the damage.
Bye,
Still
bye, bye.
loses his life.
फिर भी KD ने मार
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆
दिया.
the one to punish.
रेन इसलिए पिक करा ताकि उसको लगा साइलो पे कोई है ही नहीं. तो साइलो पे
Last time they got
उसी
the
के
opener was
स्मोक की
shush.
वजह
That
से वो
should
लोग
make it
रुके हुए
over the
थे.
round. That might be enough here. Down being very low is a problem.
ए रैम फेक करके ए साइड एंट्री लग रही है मेरे को.
Holy at the ready. Sounds gonna set up the boys here with low HP.
अबे गलत हो गया मौली लामा.
It's loud, it's intimidating.
मौली
It's
गलत.
daunting. Twist still has vision. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 swings out, and it's a miss. Need twists. We need a lot more. Just denies. It's up to 𝘆𝑒. Bomb on the floor.
Oh.
Great shot from 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆. They're holding on. Palms are sweaty. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 down the vent. You've still got the bomb on the top side. Down. Posted on the AWP. It's 𝘆𝑒 again. FaZe holding on.
Oh,
As
holy
they go the
shit.
distance. Despite the discrepancy. Despite the opener.
भाई भाई ये पत्थर क्यों रख रखे हैं इसने इतने सारे.
Helpless as they take us to the 30th.
FaZe the Rockstars here. The comeback kings could be their title if they can pick this one up.
Oh.
No Rain, no 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆, no twists, no problem.
Again, 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 just activating here. And now, yeah, this isn't so easy anymore as 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆's starting to believe, and so are all of FaZe. Just one more. We go MR3, 10K overtime, or 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 gonna break their hearts. Oh, this is all 5.
It's got to be the call, hasn't it? This game of chess between the two leaders as well as, of course, all the
इनका तो
components.
नावी
There's only
से भी
one
बुरा
move.
हाल
This
है.
is the shove all in. Look at the
लेकिन
util that is left
ये
on the
हीरोइक
mark.
अच्छा खेल रही है.
They are working with nothing.
Holy
And
shit.
is already gone.
हीरोइक अच्छा खेल रही है. नावी ने बहुत ट्रैश खेला था 15-9 के बाद.
On the major circuit before. A major MVP.
उसमें भी एक राउंड परफेक्ट होने चोक कर दिया था.
Nothing
And
at
a
all.
minute and 10 seconds. You got to close the round here with bullets alone.
Limping and charging.
पूरा खानदान बैठा है बी साइड पे भाई।
FaZe need the finish, and it's big from 𝘆𝙗. He does not surrender. He does not go quietly. It's 𝘎𝙃𝘼𝙍𝙀 to silence him, and it's him and 𝘾𝙃𝑆 looking to throw a heavy blow in a 2 versus 3 for all of Nuke.
भाई इसको ट्विस्ट को मार दे, ट्विस्ट को मार दे भाई, ट्विस्ट को मार दे। ओह शॉट यार, ओह 2v1। अरे अरे कैरिगन भैया, कैरिगन भैया, अरे अरे नाइस बस अब तो हीरोइक निकाल देगी। नहीं ये तो हीरो कैसे खेल, वही तो हीरोइक इज प्लेइंग गुड, ना भी ट्रैश खेल रही थी कल। वो भी थर्ड मैप था ना, इतना प्रेशर नहीं होता फर्स्ट क्या नाम से फर्स्ट मैप पे। इनका ऐसा है कि अगर फर्स्ट मैप भी आके सेकंड मैप निकाल सकते हैं। हीरोइक नॉट इक्वल टू नाउ। ब्रोकी ने करवा दे कमबैक, एक शॉट भी मिस नहीं करा। मेरी तरह खेलता है ब्रोकी भी, थोड़ा थोड़ा सीख जाएगा थोड़ी देर। क्या खेला भाई, अपन इनका गेम खेलता है। प्ले काउंटर स्ट्राइक, मेजर मैनेजर क्या है? रीलोड, रिस्पॉन्स। मेजर मैनेजर क्या है? मेजर मैनेजर गैस द मिस्ट्री प्लेयर। मिस्ट्री प्लेयर गैस करते हैं आ जाओ। मिस्ट्री प्लेयर इज हीरोइक से स्टार्ट करेगा? नहीं यार, ड्रॉप से स्टार्ट करते हैं। ड्रॉप्स, ड्रॉप्स एक भी सही नहीं। मेजर भी नहीं, ऑफ प्लेयर भी नहीं है, यूरोप का भी नहीं है, ओसी ऑफ प्लेयर। एने रीजन का है। मेजर 2 से भी कम है। कैनेडियन ऑफर पता है कि तुम्हें कि कनाडा का ऑफर? कनाडा या फिर ब्राजील का कोई ऑफर जिसके 2 से कम मेजर हो, 23 से ज्यादा एज हो। बताओ भाई। कैनेडियन ऑफर बताओ जिसकी 23 से कम एज हो, 23 से ज्यादा एज हो सॉरी, और 2 से कम मेजर हो भाई। 2 से कम मेजर कैनेडियन या फिर ब्राजीलियन। ब्राजीलियन में सेफ नहीं, सेफ के पास तो है तो मतलब सेव करके देखते हैं। सेफ की एज ज्यादा नहीं है, सेफ की एज ज्यादा नहीं है। हम्म, और क्या खतरे की खिलाड़ी। और डार्क भाई क्या हाल है आपके? आ जाओ खेलने, आ जाओ। आज तो क्या है, थर्सडे क्या, कोई सैटरडे को आ जाओ। वैसे सैटरडे को तो यार मेजर चलेगा ना यार, कोई बात नहीं, आ तो जाओ। और प्लेयर एज 23 से ज्यादा, कॉन्टिनेंट ये ब्राजीलियन में 0-0 नेशन में कौन ओपन करता है? नहीं, उसमें MIBR, MIBR CSGO रोस्टर। ऑफ कौन करता भाई? हैनी ऑफ करता है, हैनी। ऑफ पर हैनी के पास तो है मेजर, मेजर एक से ज्यादा, लेकिन मेजर्स अटेंडेड अचीवमेंट्स क्रेको में के फाइनल तक गया था ये। एक में है नहीं करके देखते हैं। है नहीं की एज ज्यादा है क्या? 27 साल का है नहीं। गॉड, मेरे को है नहीं लग रहा था पहले भी, लेकिन हैनी का ये था कि हैनी का मेरे को लग रहा था कि दो से ज्यादा मेजर है, लेकिन दो से ज्यादा मेजर नहीं थे अपेरेंटली। बहुत दूर है, छुट्टी है। ओ, कोई बात नहीं, ड्राइवर ले पिकिंस। लेकिन वो एक ही खेला है मेजर और उसमें फाइनल तक गया था क्रेको में 2017 में इमॉर्टल्स के साथ। सही है भाई, है ना। और एक और खेलते तुम ना डेल। भाई ये वाला गेम खेलते पहले, है ना, अपन खेलते हैं। तो एक रिकॉर्ड करना था एपिसोड उसका, प्ले क्या नाम था, रैंक डेल। रैंक गैस करेंगे जब तक नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है, ठीक है। मैं तब तक इसको सही जगह लगाता हूँ, सब कुछ हटा दो, ठीक है ऐसा, ठीक है ना। अपन स्टार्ट करते हैं एपिसोड नंबर 2 ऑफ रैंक डेल। ठीक है, रैंक डेल पता नहीं कैसे पढ़ते हैं इसको, जो भी है सिंपल है। अपन को रैंक गैस करनी है इनकी, सही गैस करी तो 2 स्टार और आसपास गैस करी तो 1 स्टार, ठीक है। लेट्स गो। न्यू का ही आया, बहुत बढ़िया, फुल 720p में ही है। लेट्स सी।
Yeah, green, look right.
एक सेकेंड, रिकॉर्डिंग तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं करी। हाँ, वापस से इंट्रो देना पड़ेगा। एक सेकेंड, वापस से इंट्रो करते हैं, फ्लैशबैक। रैंक 2, ओ सॉरी, रैंक 2 पे भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ। एपिसोड 2 ऑफ रैंक डेल इज हियर, ठीक है। स्टार्ट करते हैं। अगर अपन ने क्लोज गैस करी तो अपन को 1 स्टार मिलेगा रैंक में, अगर अपन ने एग्जैक्टली करी तो 2 स्टार मिलेंगे। ऐसे करके 3 क्लिप होंगी। स्टार्ट करते हैं, ठीक है। पहली क्लिप इज ए न्यूक।
Look right.
ओह,
Oh my god!
तो भाई बच्चा है कोई, नोवा नोवा। ओह, और भयंकर खेल रहा भाई ये तो। ये ओपिंग स्टाइल, आई लाइक इट। कैसे चल रहा है भाई ये? मूवमेंट इज वेरी बैड। क्या करना भाई, वो बंदा नेगेटिव से इसको नहीं मार पाया।
Oh my god.
Nice,
Did you
nice.
just see that?
वेरी वेरी बैड। आई एम थिंकिंग सिल्वर एलिट मास्टर या सिल्वर 4। नोवा, नोवा 4। आज सिल्वर वाले न्यूक नहीं खेलते, नोवा 4 और सिल्वर एलिट मास्टर, इन दोनों में से कोई। कैसे गैस करें? अकड़ पकड़ वाला यूज करें क्या? एस ई एम गैस करते हैं, लेट्स सी। एस गैस करते हैं। सिल्वर 4 था भाई ये, एस से भी नीचे। चलो कोई बात नहीं, एटलीस्ट अपन ने पास तो गैस करा, 1 स्टार तो मिला। ठीक है, नेक्स्ट क्लिप, नेक्स्ट। ओ, कैश फेवरेट मैप, इसमें अपन भी क्लिप डालेंगे, ठीक है। ओह, व्हाट द हेल, रुक। स्टार्ट। पुराना कैश भाई ये तो, पुराना कैश इज लव। ओ शॉट यार, नाइस शॉट, होल कर रखे। अरे यार ये भी पढ़ने चाहिए। वेवनेट भी शानदार लगता है। मे बी द डार्क साइड वी कुड बी टुगेदर। जिस हिसाब से सामने वाले पीक कर रहे हैं, बहुत बुरी रैंक है उनकी। एक एक करके। एमजी एलीट से ऊपर नहीं है भाई ये बंदा। ये फांफू वाले जो ऑपर होते हैं ना, ये एमजी एलीट से ऊपर नहीं होते। फांफू वाले ऑपर एमजी एलीट, आई गो विद एमजी एलीट। देख ले भाई, ये एलईएम है, और कल वो आया था गोल्ड लोआ 4। 25% लोगों ने एलईएम गैस भी कर दिया भाई। चीटिंग करता है, चीटिंग। ये वाला तो कितने फिर से मिराज, बैक टू मिराज। एक ने एक क्लिप तो मिराज की होती है। कॉल मिल रही है, वन शॉट। अकेला भी खेल रहा, नाइस शॉट है। ओ शॉट। नाइस। अच्छा था यार, क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा था, पोजीशन भी अच्छी ले रखी थी इसने। पहला शॉट तो केड़ा ही था भाई, दूसरा भी बहुत तगड़ा था। अवेयरनेस भी थी कि कोई भी शॉट नहीं आ जाए। फेसिट खेल रहा है ये। फेसिट है तो फेसिट में क्या हील होगा? फेसिट इज 1400 प्लस हीलो। 1400 प्लस हीलो। 1400 प्लस हीलो लग रहा है। 1400 इज लेवल 5 इश। सबमिट ग्लोबल एलिट कर देते हैं। हाउ इज ही एमजी एलिट? ब्रो ये तो नहीं यार। हाउ? गलत है भाई, तो गलत है भाई, ये तो बहुत गलत है। कोई बात नहीं भाई, कल के में देखते हैं, शायद कभी तो अपन 6 स्टार हिट कर पाए। जिस दिन 6 स्टार हिट कर दे उस दिन गिव अवे करेंगे भाई, पक्की बात। क्या? ये खेलते भाई नर्डल, ठीक है। इसमें अपन को क्या करना है? ये सारी चीजें दी हुई हैं अपन को, वही जैसे वर्डल में करते हैं वैसे नर्डल इसमें मैथ्स लगाना है, ठीक है। अपन करते हैं 76 इंटू 23। नहीं नहीं, इंटू नहीं लगाएंगे। 76, 7 इंटू 77 प्लस 4 -3। 33 माइनस, यहाँ माइनस करते हैं और यहाँ प्लस कर देते हैं, ठीक है। अपन को गैस लेना है, 36 कर देते हैं। 36 भी नहीं कर सकते यार, अपन को 2 डिजिट चाहिए होंगे यहाँ पे, है ना। ये कर देते हैं 7 -4, 9 कर देते हैं। 9 -1 +3, 8 +3 इज 11, नहीं 12 चाहिए अपन को। उसको 0 कर देते हैं। 9 -0 +3 इज 12, 1 और 2, ठीक है। तो अपने पास 5 नंबर आ गए, 1 2 3 4 5, जिससे पता पड़ जाएगा कौन कौन से नंबर है। इक्वल टू आ जाएगा तो इक्वल टू की पोजीशन पता पड़ जाएगी, और माइनस प्लस पता पड़ जाएगा, देखो। ओ भाई भाई भाई, इक्वल टू 1 2 12 सही था भाई। मेजर कब से है? मेजर चल रहा है भाई, अभी मैच, 2 मैच के बीच का ब्रेक है, स्टार्ट होने वाला है। ये मस्त सही कर दूं मैं। अनरेटेड प्लेयर भाई, अंडररेटेड प्लेयर। अरे डार्क भाई, अंडररेटेड नहीं, वो गलत था यार, वो चीटिंग करता है हमारे साथ। कोई भी सिल्वर ग्लोबल एलिट निकल जाता है, और कोई भी ग्लोबल एलिट सिल्वर निकल जाता है, ठीक है। 0 और 3 नहीं है इसमें, लेकिन 12 है, इक्वल टू 12 है, इक्वल टू 1 2 कर देते हैं। माइनस प्लस भी है, लेकिन प्लस यहाँ पे इनकी पोजीशन चेंज है, माइनस, ठीक है। 9 भी है, ठीक है। तो 9 होगा, प्लस में ही होगा 9। अगर प्लस में यहाँ नहीं है तो 9 यहाँ होगा प्लस में, है ना। यहाँ पे 6 प्लस 9 इज 15, नहीं 7 प्लस 9 इज 16, 16 माइनस 4 इज 12, एंटर। हो, प्लस 9 माइनस सब सही है, एक एक गलत है, 4 इधर आएगा, ठीक है। 4 प्लस 9 माइनस इक्वल टू, वही इधर इक्वल टू आएगा, इक्वल टू 1 2, ठीक है। 13 माइनस 1 12 हो गया। गॉड लाइक। इसके अंदर बहुत सारे पजल होते हैं, मिनी वाला भी खेलेंगे, लेकिन मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, लेट्स गो।
Can turn it into deathmatch when he's on his day, and look at this, a little aggressive jaunt.
Oh ho, B shot push.
Looking for a fight.
CT start कर रही है।
10 right now. They're going to boost. Let's see if they can find a fight.
And plus 3 minus here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Ready for each other here.
What the hell? फाइनल कब है? फाइनल 3 दिन बाद है, अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहा है।
Ships in the night. Nothing to report. Misinformation. Twist has no idea how that's happened. Robs. He can't explain it.
रॉब्स के पास अच्छी पोजीशन है, रॉब्स निकाल सकते हैं पूरे राउंड।
Tessa's coming back. He might get caught off guard.
कौन से गेम है? वर्डल की जगह नडल।
Timing.
Still smoking heaven. He doesn't know that Robs
दिखा
is
नहीं क्या?
inside here.
He's past them. Yabi assuming it's clear it's where he came from. Maybe Robs can have an element of
अब इन्होंने
surprise in this one.
लॉन्ग चेक।
This should be an opportunity for the sharpshooter.
भाई सब तो मर गए, सब क्यों मरे?
Downs one, needs another. Shush meets his fate. It's all good in the FaZe clan hood. Locked down and a 1-on-2 for Yabi. He's been looking good, comfortable on this stage, but he needs to get that bomb down. Time against him. As are Rain and Robs. Robs on the hunt for more, looking for more. Rain to hold on.
नाइस राउंड यार रॉब्स, इनसे
Get that strong start. Another pistol for them.
Yeah, well, that's how Nuke started, right? They grabbed that pistol. They were able to get off that flyer. They had a very, very good look in on Nuke, and well now.
सपोर्ट किसको कर रहे हैं? मैं यार कर तो मैं उसको रहा हूँ, क्या नाम है उसका, वाइटैलिटी को। इन दोनों में से तो किसी को नहीं कर रहा, दोनों बाहर जाएं, लेकिन फेज आएगी ना अंदर तो ज्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा। तो मैंने हीरोइक को लगा रखा है पिकअप में, और मैं चाहता हूँ फेज अंदर जाए, समझ रहे हो? 500 IQ। ठंडा पानी डालना पड़ेगा।
There is a window of time which is closing as FaZe sprung forward towards A. They now have a good idea that there isn't too much pressure coming. It's all about to be on Carrigan.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, अरे गॉड, अरे एज देना यार ट्विस्ट यार उसको। IPL में उसको टीम के नाम भी नहीं पता मेरे को IPL में। पुराने वाले ही हैं क्या नाम? राजस्थान रॉयल, चेन्नई सुपर किंग, वैसे वाले। IPL देखते हैं नहीं। Where is this guy? कौन है? इसके हटो तो सही। अरे होश में वालों हटो, दिखाई नहीं हमें। उनको पता है शॉट ले रहे हैं वापस से, भाई 4 जने शॉट आ रहे हैं फेस क्लैन के। कैरिगन ने एक मारा तो दिक्कत, फिर भी मार दिया।
Despite the blind spray, Stoun's there. What a push! The inaccuracy costs him. And these rifles, look at the damage dealt to Heroic, but nothing lethal on this bonus round from FaZe.
1 2 3 जने लो हैं भाई। एग्जिट फ्लैग ले, एग्जिट फ्लैग लेना ज्यादा सही है इनको। 2v5 में क्या ही कर ले, एक ग्रैब कर सकते हैं पीछे में, प्लस रॉब्स के पास 3 न्यूट्रल है, और ब्रो की स्काउट से खेल सकता है। अगर ब्रो की अपनी SMG कैरिगन को भी देगा तो भी उसके पास फ्री आएगा, क्योंकि सिटी वालों को पैसे मिलते ही मिलते हैं। कैसा आ रहा भाई वो
This would be a little
बतख पीक की
unusual
तरह।
twist. Rops being stared at. Yabi's taking his hands off the mouse. He gets him down. Nice catch, traded. That AK won't fall into enemy hands.
इंडियन पैसा लीग भाई वो क्या करें,
An heroic
बोलते हैं
successful
पूरी
on the
ये
first
लोग
buy.
गैम्बलिंग नहीं करनी, गैम्बलिंग नहीं करनी, और भोसमी के ड्रीम 11 सपोर्ट करते हैं इंडियन गवर्नमेंट। स्किल बेस्ड कहाँ से हो, गैम्बलिंग ही हुई भाई। कमेंट्री करो भाई आकाश चोपड़ा की तरह। आकाश चोपड़ा कौन है भाई? जिसके मीम बनते हैं आईपीएल में, वो जो अनाप शनाप चीज कुछ भी बोल देता था, वही क्या आकाश भूसड़ा भाई? क्या हो गया ये बी शॉट का फैटिश है क्या इनकी? कोई फुल बाय आया है भाई फेस का, नाइस नेड। ओह 100 का भाई डैमेज दिया।
And they're wobbling into the site. Look at this. They're
Oh,
already in. Yabi kicks open with one. Traded back.
Nice trade. अरे रॉब्स भाई यार ये कितना मारेगा? कम मार रॉब्स भाई, बहुत बुरा खेलता भाई रॉब्स। ये देख कैसे निकल गए। अरे मिस कर दिया।
There is a kid
Nice.
available,
एक
but
और,
it's
एक और।
unlikely Brokey even gets there. He's got the big gun. Can he pick up a big round? It's so valuable into the next as well. Does Brokey fancy his chances? Looking to isolate a Jewel hiding in plain sight. On the bomb site was 𝘾𝙆𝙈, but it's TSS immediately
रेड के लिए खड़े हुए थे भाई।
And you can talk about heroic. One of the things you cannot
Hello,
disagree
David
with
Blair.
is their team play.
100%, right? This team is built on that.
HS जनरल
Oh, look
नॉलेज।
who we got here.
आकाश चोपड़ा आकाश
Taken to the stage, of course.
भाई मैं को नहीं पता भाई, मैं नहीं देखता आईपीएल शाईपीएल, पहले देखता था।
I think the lads, as they've been dubbed.
That's right.
But once it's these two scopes trying to retake, they've lost the side right
बस
here.
उसको लोग गाली बहुत देते हैं, वो कुछ भी बोल देता था इतना सा। अबे हाथ तो दे बॉस में के। बोल रहे मेरे भाई मेरे भाई मेरे भाई, फिर उसने गाली बकी बहुत चढ़ी के, फिर उसने क्या हाँ उससे पहले वो हाई फाइव नहीं दे रहा था, हाई फाइव क्या फिस्ट पंप, जब तक उसको बोस्टी के नहीं बोला ना स्टावन ने। डब्लू फेस भाई ये बहुत बुरी गन है भाई। ज़ाइबू वगैरह बहुत बुरी तरीके से मारते हैं, मेरे से एक किल भी नहीं होता इससे पिस्टल में। क्लोज रेंज में मेरे मुंह के बगल में यहाँ पे खड़ा बंदा पूरी गोली चला देता, 30 की 30 इधर उधर से निकल जाती है। अब P250 बाय करूंगा आपसे मैं।
Falling into place nicely.
Yeah, and Yabi can walk into the B side whenever he pleases here. We can see it currently being left wide open by this silent rotation of Carrigan and Brokey.
इको में सबसे बढ़िया यही स्ट्रैट होती है, सारे जाके एक जगह बैठ जाओ, क्या पता मिल जाए, अनलेस तुम्हारे पास टीगल हो जो इनके पास है नहीं। ट्विस्ट के पास है टीगल, फिर भी ट्विस्ट कौन सी पोजीशन खेल रहा है? ट्विस्ट खेल रहा है ए लॉन्ग पे छुप के। ऐसे खेलना था नावी को, टट्टी की पैकेट। वो देखो भाई, मेरे को एक बार बताओ, कितने लोग G2 के मैच देखें, मतलब ढंग से देखें, जिनको पता हो कि कौन खेलता है G2 में? पर्ची कट गई, ओ फट गई, पड़ी केडियन में। कौन कौन सी टीमें रेस में? हीरोइक, फेज, वाइटैलिटी और 5 अटूरी टीमें, नहीं लिक्विड और 4 अटूरी टीम। मोंटी शॉन्टी गेमर लीजन, इनटू द ब्रीच और एपेक्स। भाई एरिना कितने शानदार है भाई। अगले साल यहीं जाके, यहाँ तो नहीं जाएंगे, कहीं तो जाएंगे अपन मेजर देखने। CS2 का मेजर देखने जाएंगे भाई। डाक भाई चलोगे क्या CS2 का मेजर देखने, क्या बोलते हो? और डाक भाई अगला मेजर देखने चलेंगे अपन, ब्लॉक स्लॉक करेंगे।
This does look cheeky.
Yeah, so trying to harass any players on the jiggle down here towards Monster, it's very common.
भाई ये कौन सा नेड है?
They come on through. I don't think that molly quite landed.
ये तो लेटेस्ट नेड है।
Cool idea.
एक जना कनेक्टर फ्लैंक कर रहा है।
Yabi had the space. They're going to flash back and duel for this. You can see a nice little info.
तो ये उन्होंने रीटेक कर ली मॉन्स्टर। बाकी उन्होंने कमिट नहीं करा भाई, देख रहे हो वो बंदा भाग के वापस आ गया। ये कनेक्टर क्लियर करना बहुत हार्ड होता है। वो भाई ये कौन सा ऑफ एंगल है? ये भी ठीक। अच्छा ये उस पट्टी पे भाई मैं तो कभी देखा, मैं भी, तू भी चलेगा भाई मेजर देखने? किधर हो रहा? नो आइडिया। अभी तो बस अनाउंस हुआ है, अगले साल मार्च में होगा मेजर। CS2 का होगा, CSGO का तो खत्म हो गया। हेडशॉट भाई के फैन मीटअप वो तो होता रहेगा। ओ भाई नाइस लाइनअप।
And a two-man advantage, but Tessus, he is coming to play. If he can get that advantage, he's got Rain that could cut 𝘲𝙗𝙗 off at the pass.
लेकिन ये पकड़ सकता है रेनेस को। पर्ची कट गई इसकी तो गया राउंड गया। ये लेवर ऑफ पहले से देख रहा है वो देख।
Yeah, well that round is done. Tessus, choice to be made.
टाइम के बाद मत मरियो टेसिस भाई, मरने वाला है मेरे ख्याल से, टाइम के बाद मरेगा। लेकिन उनके पास पैसे कितने हैं फेज वालों के पास? 600 नहीं एंड करेंगे, नहीं करेंगे। देखो इसलिए एंड नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि अगर इनमें से ट्विस्ट भी मर जाता है एक, तो फिर इन लोगों को 3 जने ड्रॉप करने पड़ते। कौन कर रहे स्पॉन्सर? अगले साल तक देखते हैं, क्या मालूम मैं ही कर दूं स्पॉन्सर। दिल्ली में खुश है हैदराबाद वगैरह में तो भाई यहाँ थोड़ी होगा CS2 का मैच। भारत देश के बाहर होगा भाई, बाहर ही होगा, मतलब प्रोबेबली डेनमार्क नहीं, इस बार तो स्वीडन भी हो सकता है। स्वीडन में भी बहुत टाइम से नहीं हुआ, स्वीडन में, पोलैंड में भी नहीं हुआ। क्रेको हुआ था लास्ट, नहीं हाँ पोलैंड में भी, पोलैंड में भी हो सकता है। चलोगे ना बस आप तो ही बताओ। छुट्टियां रेडी रखना डाक भाई अपने।
Heroic ready themselves for
Dragon's mollied here.
Bit of territory. Yeah, he should be dead, but he actually goes forward.
मर क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
Oh, got away.
And he gets away from it. An advantage.
वो तो कैरेगन को देख, उसको पता है नेड आएगा तो वो आगे पीछे गया ही नहीं, वहीं स्मोक के पीछे रुक गया। मुझे लगा वो स्काई स्पोर्ट्स वाले टूर्नामेंट की बात कर भाई। मेजर भाई मेजर देखने जाएंगे। जो ये चल रहा है जैसे पेरिस का चल रहा है।
𝘲𝙗𝙗 will have to respond to this. There is a potential for that flank. Robs from party eventually, but 𝘲𝙗𝙗 has to stop them. Slow them down.
अरे मिस। अभी ना भाई आपने लगता है वो बना दी, इसकी पिक्चर बना दी, क्या नाम है 𝘲𝙗𝙗 की। आप बोल रहे थे कि मिस नहीं कर रहा, अब वो एक शॉट हिट नहीं कर रहा।
Onto 𝘲𝙗𝙗.
Still a really hard round to win here for FaZe. You can see Twist, he's having to rotate back in. He's worried about pushes down towards CT. Rob's still working on long, halfway gone.
Save कर लो भाई।
And no smoke for this.
Save कर लो भाई।
Positioning.
Oh gosh, Robs does have to turn up the heat
किट
now.
तो है दोनों के पास।
A perfect post plant now, and no smoke as you say. This
Save
is near
करेंगे।
impossible. They don't have the time.
Save करेंगे,
They have to
save।
go. Heroic will take another.
भाग नाइस राउंड यार। क्या कॉल करता है केडीएन, बहुत अच्छी कॉलिंग है। झाड़ फूकते हैं मैंने ब्रो की पैर लगे ऐसे रहा भाई। एक शॉट नहीं मारा, हेवन से निकल के मिस करा, उसके बाद ये मिस करा, उसके बाद एक और शॉट देगा था, एक दो शॉट उसके चोट मिस करे थे। भाई क्या शॉट मारा भाई, वन में बना के बैठा था रे।
That frag from Tessus is impact because what it did was open the door for them to finish towards A. Karrigan did his job towards B, right? He stalled them out, and it's been 2 opening moves towards the B side of the map where Heroic haven't been able to crack in. So luckily Tessus.
अब इनकी ग्लास लगे हुए हैं क्या आगे?
Necessary kill, a big kill.
पता नहीं कर पा रहा मैं, ग्लास लगे हुए हैं कि नहीं लगे हुए आगे।
Speaking of say, maybe Robban.
I think नहीं लगे हुए आगे ग्लास, इनके बूथ के आगे ग्लास लगे हुए क्या? देखा नहीं लगे हुए।
But it can't be the same story with FaZe. You can't allow
कैमरे
Heroic
मुंह
just
में
to run
लेके
away
चले
with his
गए।
humps. I know it's only a one-round game right now,
ओह
but if they lose
भाई
this, they'll be
मस्त
broken,
बे,
they have to eco.
स्टेज इसके ऊपर है।
Yeah,
होली
all of
शिट
their
भाई,
rounds have come
क्या है रेना बोला?
with a hard fought.
Overpass just leaves a bit of a bad taste in the mouth for me as far as FaZe is concerned. They've lost it twice here. A 16-3 loss to Bad News Eagles and a 16-13 loss to 𝙈𝙆𝙆. So
Understandable for the pick then.
yeah, the Bad News Eagles one really sticks out like a sore thumb. 16-3 loss. I'm pretty sure it was their map choice.
Yeah, they're coming towards Rain's domain. He's made a name for himself in this particular part of the map.
ये वाली क्रॉस फायर भी देखो, ये जो ब्रोकी और ये खेल रहे हैं, ऑस्ट्रेलिस क्रॉस फायर बोलते हैं इसको।
The architect.
ऑस्ट्रेलिस ने स्टार्ट करी थी ये करना,
And only the one.
ऑस्ट्रेलिस क्रॉस फायर बोलते हैं। पर है ना, इसमें क्या था कि जहाँ ब्रोकी खड़ा होता ना, वहाँ पे ब्रोकी के पास ऑप होनी चाहिए थी, तो बहुत डेडली क्रॉस फायर होती है वो।
To facilitate the plant. Rops from bank. Smoke builds upon it. Carrigan on the flank, but it's Rops. What a shot onto Stown. Limits their chances now. 𝙈𝙆𝙆 has to get a move on. Try and assist his leader in closing this one down. Well placed smoke. 2 flashes as well for later.
भाई पीछे आओ, पीछे देखो।
And 𝘾𝙆 and 𝘆𝙆. They've already come through. What a headshot. Rops is on one, but 𝙈𝙆𝙆 with 1 HP.
एक HP,
And 2
एक
to
HP।
find.
अरे
It's impossible
नाइस।
with Rops in the server. A highly impactful one from Robin Cool.
And important as well, just not to allow this streak of Heroic to
क्या
start to
नहीं
build, right? Making
लगे
sure that you can go back and forth at least.
क्या
That's
चीज?
good work from FaZe. A dicey one as well, touch and go for moments there. But well
एक सेकंड में,
handled, a
एक
really
सेकंड
nice shot
है।
here from Rops.
इको है ना
He's just actively looking for those fights. Good stuff from him, really feeling himself today as Rops, and he's going to be a necessary component here as he just keeps going, frag after frag, denying Heroic their 5th for now. And forcing them into a bit of financial disarray. So FaZe are working hard for this. It's going to be a flash and go here. So yeah, you're hoping they play close towards Monster for this. You want to be able to overrun them with these pistols, and well, they're obliging right now.
Yeah, that flash could be worth its weight in gold.
Not if he's in the smoke.
He could go past him. And they might just meet him. Great screens, charging Carrigan, he gets nothing done, but twists, it's his turn! Mows them all down on the MP9! That'll feel good. 8 of FaZe's frags coming from sprays like that. Dealing with these ecos and benefiting, profiting from it with that SMG.
Might give him a little bit of extra cash going forward here. The smoker vision, you can see the destruction. And this is, I guess, the flip side of the pack mentality, right? And you have to group up on the ecos. You don't really have many other options available unless there's going to be some bangers on the deagle shots there, but exist. It's called the first time out of Heroic now. They didn't find the success they were looking for with their searches towards B with a couple of those moves earlier, but I wouldn't expect them to move away from that too quickly here. There's a few unforced errors in terms of misutility that led to those plays not working as they should. What will the approach find? What does Exist want from the team?
Solid haul so far.
I'm just curious off the back of that, because when you take a timeout, right, you're expecting them to change something up. So does Carrigan think, hey, let's try something a bit more aggressive? Do we want to try a different move? Is there a certain area of the map we want to fight? Well, it's a 2-3 start, so nothing different. Double layering of molling. It means that Tessus cannot push in towards Playground and gives a timing, which means now he has to be aware of Rain potentially pushing up. Might slow his crawl on the default to take out that space towards Playground, Fountain, Party. You name it, plenty of angles to have to worry about here.
Robs, he's getting an early test, and it's
गीला हो गया भाई मैं।
put to rest.
इतना गिरा दिया मैंने मेरे।
Advantage phase, big round.
कोई बात नहीं।
Lots at stake.
डिले के नहीं है डिले।
See how they really used Rops as the X factor here, as that
अच्छा नहीं लगे वो, अच्छा ग्लास वाली बात।
some rounds over towards B, and if he's hitting shots, you can use him.
Cheers,
as a weapon,
guys,
you can
cheers.
put him more forward. I know that people associate Rops with a bit more of the cerebral play, a bit more clutch.
मजा आ
His
गया।
aim's great. This guy, he can hit some shots, and if Carrigan's feeling it, wanting to set him up, if Rops is hitting those necessary frags, then yeah, you're going to allow him to be that crowbar to open up rounds. It'd be a bit more jarring, exactly like you just saw onto 𝙈𝙆𝙆.
Really like this A setup. Rain and 𝘆𝙆𝙆 going to be working together.
बड़ा हुए तक।
It will be
गीला हो गया। अरे भाई ये गिर गया रसना भाई, मैं चेयर अंदर खींच रहा था, ऊपर तक भरा हुआ था, शर्ट पे गिर गया पूरी।
Tessus is
कोई नहीं, ऊपर के टॉप ही गिरा।
given an opportunity. Rain will be given the responsibility to hold. Long smoke, but he's already through. Tessus.
राउंड है भाई, टेसिस भाई, टेसिस भाई वहाँ देखो,
Mischief.
टेसिस भाई
Looking
बोस
for
में
some
के
trouble. He's been found
at
by
noob
Rops.
Tessus भाई।
Again, we say his name as he extends.
20 सेकंड अब सेव करेंगे।
FaZe, and they send her
Hack कर
running.
रहा।
They're even
वो देख
chasing.
बोल ले।
Into the hills. Oh, and he tags him through the wall. Brokey can take the AWP away, but 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈 holds on. Just for survival. Looks good for a sixth. A good scavenge as well. Rain takes the reward.
Lost themselves a little bit there, I feel, from Heroic. They had multiple
चल देंगे और क्या,
where they wanted them,
चलो
right? You can
डाल।
see that pressure that was mounting from the long and the short side there, but they weren't able to push. And
क्या लिखा हुआ है इसकी
pressure,
टी-शर्ट पे?
as soon as Tessus was noted with that smoke,
पोर्क?
you know, Rops is coming back over to clear. This is how it opens. So
ये
Rops doing an
अच्छा,
awful lot
मेरे
of
को
work
लगा ये
here.
फिर से
He's
कैरिगन
dealing
से
with
मर
the
गए
long-
लोग।
dealing with the short push as well as the leak over towards long. There was no pressure coming in through that short side to try and collapse.
मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा, शॉर्ट पे इतने सारे बंदे पड़े थे, वो लोग इस साइड की तरफ फ्लैश कर देते ना डिफॉल्ट के सामने, ताकि ये टेसिस उनको
See
पिक
what
कर
it's done
लेता।
to Heroic and ouch, down stomachs damage, losing over half his health to the flame.
एटलीस्ट 7 राउंड तो चाहिए हीरोइक को यहाँ से
Adjusting
निकलना है
their
तो।
game, it's Rain and brokey.
वो लोग पीछे चले गए, उनको पता है यूटिल नहीं है इनके पास क्लियर करने के लिए,
You've got to put some weight towards
दूर
this
से
game,
आराम से
Lord.
मार लो।
We've
वैसे
seen
क्लोज
the
खेल लेना चाहिए था,
sacrifices others have made,
लेकिन
juggling
क्लोज रेन
weapons
इसलिए नहीं
now.
खेल रहा क्योंकि
Still
उनको
three rifles
उसको
is all
पता है
the Rain
रेन
have to
को
boast.
कि दो जनों के पास राइफल नहीं होगी, जिन दोनों ने सेव नहीं करा। तो अगर क्लोज खड़ा रहेगा और ट्रेड हो गया पिस्टल से, तो उनके पास गन भी आ जाएगी, इसलिए दूर से खेल रहे हैं लोग।
Here they come. Oh, it's
Oh.
brokey with the collateral. There should be nothing more to be said. The bomb on the floor. And a tag onto Tessus. Through the corner, through the head.
भाई फिर से तारीफ करना ब्रोकी की,
And
मिस ही नहीं कर रहा है झोपड़ी का।
this one's set.
Look at him just springing into action, Brokey, right? At the start of the round, you know, he's sitting back, waiting. Now he's pushing, now he's fighting, now he's trying to hunt him down here. Don't let him keep this AWP, remove it from play, get yourself 7.
FaZe, they do like to warm into their games.
He's heard it, he's heard it.
And they're definitely looking hot now. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈 the same. On that. Oh! And he takes down another.
भाग्य
Fear the
भाग्य
Reaper.
भाग्य
Fear
भाग्य
that AWP.
भाग्य
But the round all
भाग्य
the same goes FaZe's way, but he does humble the hunt.
भाग्य भाई दोनों छोरे भाग्य।
Making sure they can't get too aggressive. Brokey's AWP, it will not be picked up here. You can see Twister.
दोनों छोरे भाग्य भाई।
They want to keep these AKs. They know they need
ठीक ठीक तो चला था 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈
a bit overzealous. There's more than enough money for another Brokey AWP. It's all good. But managing their finances, you get aggressive, you get shut down like that. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈 denies you on that hunt. Yeah, you better make sure you hold on to your goodies. But that's all they have to work with here. And this was great from Brokey. It just feels like he's really starting to put lightning in a bottle here. Those shots, we're seeing them hit through the walls. I'm not sure he's so confirmed that that is the case, but he's hitting absolutely everything right now. Tags through the walls,
तुमने
the
कल
corners,
मेरा
the heads.
आज
He's not
वाली
missing.
शॉट देखी क्या? कल मैंने FACEIT पे मारा था, ऑल
It's
हेड
so hard
शॉट
when you save
एंटी
it all,
कोइस।
You want to allow it to work. You
Yeah.
want to let 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 pick, but you only have pistols. So the thing is,
बताओ भाई
you want
स्प्रे
those
डाउन
two
देखा
Rops
कि
to
नहीं
be in a
देखा?
position to explode. You want to try and set 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 up on some lines, and it's about balancing between the two of them. And well, this side is the harder of the two to do that. Is 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 really? All right.
इसको देखिए
Not much in the
क्या
way of support. He will dump out
काश इसकी
another.
पर्ची कट जाए।
It's the same play. You don't want to get done by that monster nose flash. You want to make sure you're just far enough into that tunnel to avoid it. He has support on the site here yet again.
Well, they're very limited in their resources. That 2 smokes and 2 flashes is all Heroic have
उनके
to
पास
boast.
कितनी यूटिल है?
Sure, a
सिटी वाले के
Molotov as
पास,
well.
ब्रोकी के पास स्मोक है,
Gonna have to be
ट्विस्ट के पास है,
It's gonna have
ट्विस्ट
to
के
be a
पास नहीं।
slip up from FaZe. Otherwise, this one will read A.
बंदा-
Brokey in the right place. Carrigan as well on that M4. Brokey combines. Shutting them down. Shadow spotted. Spray not good.
No, nice shot.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 making it look threatening. And Stound's got another. It has to be
खुलने की आवाज ही नहीं है।
damage control now. Into the site. Nade does damage. Stound has spotted Rain. Surely got him trapped. And KD's going elsewhere.
Oh.
There's a shot out of Stown, and he's looking for no scopes, looking for trouble. Rain.
Oh, nice round
They do
यार.
shut it down.
मेरे को लगा KDN ने मारा भाई, क्या
Stown
शॉट मारा इस टाइम.
three. Rips
Holy
the
shit,
orb out of 𝘾𝙆𝙈 hands and shows him how to use it.
Yeah, and that feels like some of the most impacts down.
KDN ने बोला ही था मेरे को नहीं आती, अब तू ले ले.
Absolute animal, just mauling him, showing up as he needed to. Went quiet, was highlighted by the desk as part of that comeback
क्या round
on FaZe
निकालो भाई.
online. To shell shock
इनका
him
फोर्स
here.
पे था क्या, मैंने देखा नहीं.
That is a round that could very well be a difference maker.
This shot here.
Wow, he was ready. And check that one out as
इसने
well onto range. Just
था
like
तो
barrels
सिंपल,
sticking out.
लेकिन
He
उसने
doesn't
फाफू
flinch,
कर दी
doesn't
उसके
hesitate.
साथ. ये होता है ना शॉट मार के इधर उधर घूम जाता है, वो किया ऐसे.
T-side rounds these days,
Wow.
especially on overpass. I know recent history might have you second guessing that statement, but I wouldn't want to be playing T-side overpass in the quarterfinal match. It's not a whole
भाई
lot of
कुछ ही
fun
जाओ
here, but
मॉनिटर के
Heroic make it
अंदर.
look like a good time.
इतनी पास है इनका
That
मॉनिटर.
was a gift.
Alex, this is a key round. This is a breaking point.
मेरे को तो
in this
दिखेगा
first
भी
half.
नहीं
If
भाई.
Heroic win this round, the finances for FaZe are screwed for the rest of the half.
पाशा बाइसेप्स कोलोन
They're going to
20.
have to save guns if they lose the site immediately here, and if they lose all the guns, Heroic could
पाशा
still
भी
win the
मस्त था
half
भाई.
8-7.
Wow.
मजा
So this round
चोदी
means
कर
a
देता
lot for
पाशा
FaZe. They need to
बाइसेप्स.
fight for this tooth and nail with their investments.
This has been quite the layup from Stown and Heroic. But down goes 𝘖𝙗𝘆. A gift back. It's 𝘾𝙗𝙗. Shuts down the aggression on the short pipe. 𝘾𝙗𝙗 will remain caged.
अरे
Information goes both ways. 𝘾𝙗𝙗 spotted out in the underpass. Bomb on his back during that.
KDN गन वो नहीं निकालता था, KDN का फ्री किल.
Rob's a lot to do, but Tessus lacks a daisical and into the scope.
अबे
into
ये
the
रॉब्स के
spray.
ऊपर ये टोपे की तरह क्यों जा रहे हैं?
More required and 𝘎𝑠 comes to play. 3v4.
A shot,
That
bro.
does a lot here. They don't have to keep committing, and normally they'd be expecting Rain, but because of the weirdness of this buy here, Rain's actually over towards B with this 5-7. So if that plays into Heroic's finish, might be misinfo, but having to operate in a bit of a gamble here.
ये
They're setting
FaZe
up a
जीती
boost. You can see Twist
round,
elevated now.
तो प्रोबेबली
Walking
फेज
in
के
the short
9
side,
राउंड
but
हो
Stown
जाएंगे.
past him. You see dropping back, so not so exposed. Things are about to get weird.
This has to be a cracker of a shot as they enter the site. Or it will be that left-right. Good night. Nice from Twist. Holding on for FaZe Clan. Their hopes of
मोले
winning
कर
out
दो.
the half extended. It's down though. It's 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗.
अब नहीं बनाने
With
देंगे ये
30
लोग प्ले.
seconds to play fourth. Looking to disrupt was Rain. Can't find anything on that 5-7. Stown does go down. And 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗 will
फिर भाग
retreat.
गया भाई. KDN एक सेकंड में
It
निकल
looks
जाता है
like
बॉम्ब
FaZe
साइड
Clan
छोड़
have
के.
done enough. They will have a buy into the next, and they will win out this defensive half.
Yeah, you got to reiterate that. It's a massive round. So FaZe that opener, boosted 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗. Bang, 𝘖𝙗𝙗 dead again in the initial stages of that, removing a real thorn in their side over towards B. Here it is. Bang. Yeah, no flash. Well, if it was mistimed, especially with the boost. Or well timed. We'll credit it to the defense here. And this
हमारे पास बढ़िया बूस्ट ही बूस्ट लेते रहो. बी शॉट पे 3-4 बूस्ट हैं यहाँ पे सिटी में. वो
AWP yet again.
भाई ज़ैबू नंबर 1 है. भाई इस बार का तो ज़ैबू लेके जाएगा नंबर 1 पे.
That's the word of the month here.
समथिंग ज़ैब.
I think there's a lot of excitement to see 𝘖𝙗𝙗𝙗
इस बार का तो
take to this
लेके
stage.
जाएगा ज़ैबू. और ज़ैबू डिजर्व भी करता
Last
भाई.
major, but the first for France.
भाई ज़ैबू जीत जाए तो मजे आ जाएगा भाई.
Number 1 in the world on his rookie
एक
year.
आध कुछ अनाप शनाप गेम प्ले दिख जाए ज़ैबू का इस
We've got
मैच,
plenty of
इस वाले
heroes on the
क्वार्टर
stage
फाइनल.
already.
Rain's gonna fight.
He wants it. Oh, and he loses it. Tessus flattens the aggressive Norwegian. Robs, he seems to have taken an aggressive flair himself.
वो ये क्या रखा है? वो इसके स्टिकर ऊपर लटक रहे हैं देखो.
He will be relaying any steps he hears.
Yeah, information is key from that position and will be unexpected this early on in the rounds here. So they've rerouted. It's also forced that rotation to 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗 back over. So if they might get caught off guard here. Robs.
This is something, isn't it?
Robs. Backs are turned.
This-
Backs are turned.
अरे
Oh, you can't write this. And Tessus, he gets a face full of lead. A lot of communication required now as the pressure is on. Turns around, 𝘾𝙗𝙗𝙗 down.
Nice.
Still takes one with him. But still Rob's a problem. Gets him down to a 2v3, and they strike
भाई
in
क्या
perfect
फ्लैंक है
unison
भाई, क्या
from
फ्लैंक
either
है.
side. An impossible 180.
पीछे मार लेते मेरे ख्याल से. तो पीछे मारते ना
Rob's
तो
X
पीछे
factor.
से
It has
घूम
been
के ये आ
something
जाते.
different, a whole different flavor. 15 kills for him.
पीछे वाले को
Always in
मारना चाहिए
positions they're
था.
not quite expecting. A nuisance in the flank.
A perfect word for it. A nuisance.
You see Tessus there, he's told to consider the flank, they're not going yet, turns around, he's already there, and he's playing to contain. He's just playing to contain, sitting in an angle that you're never checking, you're never ready for.
Yeah, playing it by the book. It's Robs' book. Now Shush. What's he supposed to do? Bomb fortified, twists, motivated to secure a 10th. 9 already in the bank, and a 10-5 half. Sounds ideal at this point.
It's almost par for the course in both of these maps, right? Nuke and now Overpass. If both the teams get 10-5 on those respective first halves of play, they're going to be very happy with that coming into the second half, you know. Look, a smile on the face, so it's good to see. Not under the pressure right now, not backs against the wall. The ones controlling the tempo, controlling the tone of this is heroic. Throughout this patch of rounds, think about the saves. Their buys have been subpar every single time. This is another one of those examples right here, and it doesn't come with that save AWP. It comes with Brokey, ready to take this fight.
पिछले राउंड कौन से उसने पुश किया तो इस राउंड ये लोग आगे कौन से पुश
For heroic to try and claw a 6th.
ट्रिपल पिक
A lot on Rain's plate here. Ooh, and he gets away in time.
अच्छा
Escorted by his teammates. Down, however, still kicking up a fuss. Early to the monster fight. Takes twists out of the equation for our 15th.
Yeah, but now Rain's the space maker, the space taker.
अबे इनका क्या चल रहा है भाई ये लोग
Heroic.
लेकिन खैर भी जा रहे हीरोइक थोड़ी जल्दी जाएगी तो काम होगा वरना फिर से रेन पीछे आके मारेगा
They have to respect it, and it buys time for Rain to continue to contain. Carrigan really doesn't want to eat that flashbang, safe from it in his current position.
ये देख
And it's
फिर आ गया
happening again upon the fade, damage inflicted. Looking for the finish. It's Rain. A
ये देख
masterful find.
भाई मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आती कनेक्टर वाला बंदा बोल क्यों नहीं रहा है कि भाई तुम्हारे पीछे से आ सकते हैं हद होगी भाई
FaZe up to
वो भी
the
2
double
राउंड
digits.
इन अ रो भाई
Hold on. We'll be right back.
तो लास्ट 2 राउंड बहुत गंदे खेले भाई इनने
With the last major title.
Everything can go wrong quickly. If we lose this game, everybody's going home.
This is your one
क्योंकि भाई अगर
chance.
वो वहाँ पे कनेक्टर में बैठा है अगर कोई भी कनेक्टर में बैठा होता है ना बोल सकते हैं कि भाई तुम्हारे ऊपर से पुश कर सकते हैं क्योंकि इन्होंने ना तो शुरू में प्रेजेंस दिखाई ऊपर सेम गोज विद लास्ट राउंड कनेक्टर में इन्हें प्रेजेंस नहीं दिखाई तो कनेक्टर से बंदा आ गया
I'm fucking ready.
प्रेजेंस तो दिखा एटलीस्ट वो सामने वाला डरे तो सही कि हाँ भाई जाऊं कि नहीं जाऊं प्रेजेंस ही नहीं बहुत गंदे राउंड खेले भाई ये भारी पड़ेंगे इनको ये जो 5 राउंड है ना फेज जीत जाएगी ये वाला मैं अपने को लग रहा है 16-12 जीत जाएगी अनलेस इन्होंने पिस्टल जीत के फ्लॉलेस सिटी आप रखा तो हीरोइक ने वरना तो फेज जीत जाएगी ये कौन से मेजर का है अच्छा ये मेजर का नहीं है इन्हीं का ही है पैसे बर्बाद किस पे पैसे बर्बाद कितने पैसे लगाए थे तुम अगर पिकिम वाले के बोल रहे तो उसे पैसा नहीं बोलते भाई उसे जुआ बोलते हैं जुआ है वो ऑलरेडी एक मिनट 30 सेकंड है ना तब तक ये कर लेते हैं फटाफट करते हैं ठीक है 5 + 4 नहीं डिलीट 5 + 9 = 14 1 और 4 एंटर 4 इज सही = सही पे है प्लस भी नहीं है ठीक है 3 * 9 * 3 कर दो 9 * 9 की टेबल में कहाँ 4 आता है टेबल ऑफ 9 54 आता है ना 6 9 6 55 है नहीं कुछ खोलो है 45 भी तो आता है 4 तो एक ही बार आता है एंड में तो 9 नहीं होगा मतलब वहाँ पे 5 क्योंकि 5 नहीं और प्लस नहीं अपने पास 9 94 इधर होगा 94 किसकी टेबल में आता है? 8 की टेबल में आता ही नहीं है। 94 9 हो ही नहीं सकते यहाँ पे। 9 हो ही नहीं सकते यहाँ पे भाई।
I have one question for you. Accor Arena.
यहाँ जरूर होते
Will
हैं।
we see a third map?
9
They seem to think so.
19
Let's see if FaZe can find the
minus
six necessary. T-side, heroic's pick. A
6.
good half, but a pistol would go a
रुक
long
इसको
way.
करते हैं।
Yeah, that first half boding very well, 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈. Well, info exchange there, just making sure they are taking this space and they have shown some legs. So
4v1 है।
FaZe with an awful lot of the forces right now, make it all of them, making their way up towards long. So 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆's going to get a second chance at this and is actually just jump peeking for info here. So that's a lot and will drop back. He's seen at least 3 to 4 there.
Look at Tassus, extra focus now as he knows contact imminent. Called upon to reaggress, take space they know is not occupied. This is classic heroic.
Stan might get mollied out of position here. Smokes are going to be coming in.
They got 4 in the right place, Chad. Flash late, rain in, smokes up. And look at Tessus. He's set for success. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 combines.
एक मारा।
Down the head of the snake.
सब लोग यहीं पे। अरे फिर ये रॉप मार।
Spots out another. The movement so cool.
बाय बाय। पूरी शॉट क्लियर कर दी। अब उनके पास पोजीशन भी आ गई अच्छी अच्छी। पहले वरना सारे साइड पे टक हो जाते।
Heroic, giving everything they've got. Damage inflicted, it's heavy. But it's Twist again for FaZe. One backs down. Trying as hard as he might. Is Twist though.
गॉड यार ट्विस्ट। इको आएगा ना इनको। इको में कर देते हैं।
Both pistols here for FaZe in this map. They've got 3 so far in the series. And that right there, it's all ROPS. It's all ROPS again, that impact. Because if they don't take down the players who are bathroom side over towards 𝘆𝙈𝙈, then the pressure is on FaZe. They're stuck in the site. 180 in terms of the
Divide हो
damage
सकता है
they're
क्या?
gonna take, but that is meaty from ROPS. Putting heroic on roast here.
9
His second one
divide
onto
by
Tess is beautiful as well, and he is looking
3।
picture perfect now. They're hitting every shot coming their way and being able to warm into the
ये भी
game.
होगा।
Heroic.
इनटू ही होगा।
You took too long to close on Nuke. They just needed to get warmed up.
9
FaZe are
3
looking hot to trot right now.
24 तो
6 round
27 हो तो।
advantage.
Probably exactly what they're thinking. Ooh,
फोर्स बाय है इनका।
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆.
अरे यार शॉट
An
मिस कर दी।
unlikely candidate to take first blood into the second. A force. And certainly a
भाई
force
यहाँ
to be
के इनका
reckoned
जो
with.
ट्रिपल वैन बूस्ट होता है ना वो अच्छा लगता है
Info
मेरे
play
को।
immediately coming out here. 𝘖𝙗𝑏𝑆 Tessa starting to spring into action just to take back some more room. Now the scout is one of the biggest problems on a map like this if you're on the T side against a force buy. If it just tickles you, if it just tags you, you're down to such low HP and you might as well go back to spawn and pack it up. I've heard from some players, no point even playing out the round once you get tagged by the scout here. So they have to avoid 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆, who has actually dropped back to quite a passive line. A lurk smoke dipped out front sight here. So that will keep him on notice. You see this is going to remove an awful lot of sight lines. You see players jump over
ठीक
towards
है।
dice. Well, it limits the amount of angles he can watch and trying to spam away. If he hit a tag, she did.
Oh.
How does he find it? That's 55 damage.
Here's the pressure.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆's going to be hard pressed to keep contributing. Rotate is on its way. A double flank and a deagle from Stout.
Needs something.
He needs something lethal. It's 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 that lays down the law.
Oh.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 knocking for more. It's 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 to shut him down. Good for
अरे
Twist.
चीची
He's
flank।
got that AK and he's putting it to good use. Still up for debate though. Tessus, he's got the opportunity.
अबे
Twist, look at their health. That
Tessus
5-7 could snap away, but he's staring at the smoke. 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆𝙆 biding his time.
1v3 में बचा है वो शुश। बहुत हार्ड पोजीशन है लेकिन सबके लो एचपी है, कर सकता है। लेकिन पोजीशन उनके पास बहुत ही इंसेन है, क्रॉस फायर इंसेन है।
He'll go for this if you give him a chance. Don't overstep the mark. And he's going to get the first.
नाइस है।
Really good
Nice
3K
and
from
nice.
Twist in
अब
back-to-back
तो इको ही है।
rounds. Van Dolken there.
अब तो
Pistol
इको ही
and
है।
then the
अपन
follow-up
यहाँ पे
to
सॉल्व करते
very
हैं।
tense moments. Able to get themselves up to
94 9 यहाँ पे भी नहीं आएगा
should
फिर।
only be, a moment of
फिर
time,
तो हो ही नहीं
but
सकता
Heroic
अगर
there
9 यहाँ पे
for the
आएगा।
comeback Kings conversation.
9 into
I like the way you framed it, Chad. They took too long to close that first phase. They definitely do seem to be warming into things quite
आगे
nicely
टेबल
here
में तो
in the
54
Accor
पे ही
arena.
आता
Yeah, you
है।
let 𝘆𝙗𝙆𝙆𝙆 and ROPS get online. You think of the two
One
of them
भी है,
at the
one
tail
भी
end
है,
of the
sorry,
pitch,
one भी
just
तो
hit
है।
everything, and 𝘆𝙗𝙆 with the ult in
One.
the first half. He couldn't miss. ROPS has been the X factor, constantly
14.
finding impact here. It's been a
One
great
यहाँ पे नहीं है
map
तो
from him
one
so far.
यहाँ पे है कहीं
This
पे।
is exciting, especially with ROPS in the form he is. Sit back, relax, and bask in the brilliance.
वन यहाँ पे है। तो फिर मल्टीप्लाई भी नहीं होगा अगर वन
They got up to their
इसकी जगह
traditional
यहाँ पे
tricks on that first half heroic. You know, they just wanted to highlight 𝘎𝙆𝘆 here and
इंटर
find that
करके
space. He
देखते
died
हैं.
in every single
द
round.
गैस
They
जैसन
weren't even
कंप्यूटर
finding that many
कंप्यूटर ही
frags
करना है
into
भाई, ये भी
his
सही है.
side. It definitely
होगा
worked
एक
for them
तो
in a few. And remember, one of the 5 rounds that
एक
heroic
तो
posted
ये
in that first half.
हीरोइक की वजह से हीरोइक को
One of those
जिताओगे.
rounds
हाँ
was
वे
that saved AWP and a couple of pistols and Stown getting a 3K, right? So
9 यहाँ रख
you
देते
have
हैं.
to look,
ठीक है.
they did struggle on their T half. Now as we turn our attention to FaZe's next gun round, right? They already have this massive advantage of the pistol.
हाँ क्या रखे हैं
They've got
फिर.
some extra cash. Their first gun round, they can take a few more risks.
बहुत हार्ड है भाई
Really
ये.
good our FaZe now. And we do have Mirage as that third map, which is fitting, I think, for the two of them.
9 की टेबल आएगी यहाँ पे तो, और तो कुछ नहीं आएगा. 9 माइनस, अच्छा माइनस 1
That's an
8 आ सकता है ना.
unless Brokey can deny it.
9 माइनस
Trying to hold on to it is 𝘲𝙆𝘆. And Brokey looking for trouble, looking for
नहीं यार,
that
माइनस भी नहीं आ
scavenged away
सकता
rifle.
क्योंकि 9 माइनस अगर मैं 3 भी करूँगा तो 4-0-4 कर नहीं सकते इसको.
We saw what FaZe had in
9 माइनस 5 होता है 0-4. करके देखते हैं.
I was wrong.
वेरी बैड. 0 भी नहीं है.
Hold on tight, they are coming.
ओ इक्वल टू भी नहीं था. फक ब्रो, ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने. इक्वल टू यहाँ आएगा.
Oh, 𝘲𝙆𝘆 does go down.
4 यहाँ पे है.
For FaZe Clan, 13 in the
ठीक है.
bank, 3 away
9
from
वहाँ पे भी
forcing
नहीं है. इक्वल
Mirage.
टू है.
And if Heroic can't make this as close, that's what FaZe did on Nuke, and I'm not even talking a 16,
Divide.
14, just starting to put something on the board here to show that they're
19,
all the momentum for map number 3 will be with FaZe. They will take all of that. You think about the second half of
19
Nuke, it was all there
divided by
until it wasn't,
19
and
तो
now,
किससे डिवाइड नहीं
the run
होता.
that they're on,
8
to throw Heroic
9
around the server here,
No,
the individual
4 की
showing
टेबल.
up, and it really is
वहाँ
right
की
to the top
चूत
of the
इसकी.
pops as
इस
they
मैच की बात
continue
कर.
this win streak, 6 consecutive with the close.
19 माइनस 9 इक्वल टू 4. माइनस है क्या उसमें?
Move on here.
एक सेकेंड. हाँ माइनस है भाई. 19 माइनस
Silence this now. I
क्या
don't
होता
think
है?
they ever will.
15 माइनस 9.
Overpass is concerned and
15
Tess
नहीं है,
is
5 नहीं है वहाँ पे.
takedown twists.
That's an interesting
19
head-to-head
minus
there. Twitch just caught in transition, jumping up.
11
Didn't
भी
have
नहीं
the
हुआ.
accuracy.
9 इसमें यहाँ कर देते हैं ना.
Nice
9
one for Heroic.
ठीक है. और क्या था? 1
Operating with an
और
extra man now.
कितने 9 में माइनस करेंगे?
An equal division of their defensive
14
resources. Stown some.
13 माइनस 9 is 4. ठीक है. एंटर. सही है. God.
Because in Counter-Strike, information is power.
Well, they've got bad info right now. They've over-rotated here. 𝘲𝙆𝘆 gone beast down as well. Tess is under pressure. Mollied back. They haven't run at him just yet. But
अकेला बंदा है
there's
वो.
the chance, and Brokey removes him.
Do they accelerate?
They don't know the site's open.
They don't know. 𝘲𝙆𝘆, just in time, gets that smoke down to divide. And looking to conquer. Rain, oh, just the gap. 𝘲𝙆𝘆 burning, has to reposition.
ये तो सेव होगा भाई.
Echo through his headset. Smoked off, flashed off. They need space, and FaZe have taken it by force.
If they get in, they win.
अराउंड गया 14-5 हो गया भाई.
That's an angle and a half from Brokey. Baited. Need another. 𝘎𝙆𝘆 again forces the shot, but they're not ready for Rain. 1 and done. A 3-on-3.
Retake कर रहे हैं क्या लोग?
Heroic. A necessary round
Save
in front
कर
of
रहे.
them, but how do you get in? Robs.
नहीं कर रहे.
Needs a finish. Perfection continues from the Estonian. 6 bullets. Make it less. 4. Opts for the fresh mat. Gets away with the reload. And he will keep racking them up.
Save.
He has done enough.
It could have only been stopped with 𝘲𝙆𝘆's ult on the site. And 𝘲𝙆𝘆 might not even hold on to this. Take a look at Carrigan starting to make his move. Really
अबे ये भी हारेगी क्या? हीरोइक हाथ होगी.
𝘲𝙆𝘆 having to move away from the radius of the bomb here.
भाई स्टेज बहुत अच्छी लग रही है मेरे को.
Close. Carrigan removes the everything gone, everything done.
क्या फील होती होगी
Captain on captain violence.
वहाँ बैठ के बियर पियो आराम से और मैच देखो. पैडियन ला.
It's good to see the fans. We saw them marching across the bridge. In full attendance here, a sold-out arena for the weekend.
Yeah, that's nice. As soon as 𝘲𝙆𝘆 gets front sight and takes that fight, when he drops
टेसिस को फ्लैश करके निकलना चाहिए था या फ्लैश मांग के निकलता.
if he hits that shot, it's
क्योंकि वो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था टेसिस की शॉट में कोई बंदा हो सकता है.
with 2 players retaking bank and 2 coming drop down. Unless you have a flank, there's no way. Just no
Where
way.
ask
So there's going to be a drubbing here.
Ooh la la.
Last chance saloon for Heroic now, and they know it. Fully invested here.
Bruh, that's a brutal buy when you're in your last chance saloon on overpass. Cobbling together. Not the most aesthetically pleasing buys, but They've done more with less.
But what have we learned so far? FaZe can come back even if it looks like they're getting blown out, and apparently Heroic can't. So if Heroic want to make sure they don't lose all of the momentum here, the Danes, they're fizzling out right now.
And they're throwing aggression. You can see this too here,
Neda.
but look at it from 𝙄𝙆. He did not stop until he found blood, looking for more as well, anticipating rain.
क्या नेट तो भाई हाफ एचपी करती उसने 2 बुलेट मारी 3 बुलेट मारी उसके बाद
Heroic have been given something to work with here. And it could all hang in the balance of this duel on Monster. Hard clear. Karrigan overlooks it. Robs will claw it. Oh, so clinical.
He's not
क्या
missing.
मारता है
He
रॉब
is not. He wants Mirage. And 𝘾𝙆𝙆 and Stown looking to deny it.
Well, this is the perfect four for a 2-on-2 right now. Brother in arms, the right-hand man is...
Brokey.
Yeah, Stown. He's going to walk into this.
He likes him. Oh, he's so quick. The Latvian
आउट भाई
doesn't hesitate. The AWP designed for long range, but he's comfortable up close.
Near the captain's clutch now. 𝘾𝙆𝙆's the only one been putting up numbers here. 17 for him. The next closest is Stown on 11. His team's gone missing when they need him most. And if he wants to inspire them, this 1-on-2 would be a great way to start.
I'll tell you something, Chad. 𝘾𝙆𝙆 and clutch does tend to reinvigorate the Heroic roster.
Well, this is a gamble
सही
for him.
बात
He's
है
rolling the dice. You can see this
इसने
in
अगर
his position.
क्लच निकाल दिया
He's praying that they come to him. And right now, might have gambled correctly.
Maybe. 𝘾𝙆𝙆 looking for trouble. Not ready. Drops! Another impactful round. 25-8.
एडीएन के पास भी इन्फो नहीं थी
He is showing up when it
भाई
matters most.
तकिया लगा के बैठा है पीछे
It was highlighted by the desk before we got into this game. Rops versus Stown.
Oh, hot
Stown's
भाई
had his map. Now it's Rops' turn. And this one sets us up for Mirage nicely here. But again,
भाई डर गया
momentum,
भाई
confidence being key.
कैरिगन डर गए
Need to go beat their
नाइस
chests.
शॉट है एपेक्स
This map break because right now they are
जे
getting
तामे
run over.
पता नहीं
Will it really be this thrashing? Will it be such a discrepancy? Heroic, their map, their choice.
कल भी ऐसे ही हुआ था पहला मैप शायद नावी जीती थी सेकंड मैप फेज बुरी तरीके से जीती थी थर्ड मैप पे वो नावी जीत रही थी और फिर फेज ने कमबैक करके जीत गई थी क्या ऐसा ही होगा देखने को मिलेगा नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है मिराज ये लमा देख लिया भाई कैसे निकल गया है वापस बतख की तरह है बतख की तरह
Walk past one of them.
𝙄𝙆𝙆 𝘾𝙆𝙆 still 𝘖𝑃𝑄. Heroic given an advantage, a leg up. It could be momentary. Another.
नाइस
Rob's gone. The hero.
सब लोग इधर हैं भाई पूरे
by 𝙄𝙆.
सारे पिक्चर भी इधर है 𝘾𝙆𝙆 भी आगे
Off the
पीछे
door here
Yeah.
as well. Good positioning from him, understanding the situation. Brokey's going to come back. He's going to investigate, but think about all the angles. Playground.
ऑप होगी ना ऑप से तो क्लियर कर देगा ब्रो की कर देगा क्लियर कर लेगा ब्रो
Wow, the double zoom and everything, but 𝘾𝙆𝙆 gets away with it.
So way back at least here. They're trying to save, or they're trying to get this done now in a 3-on-5 disadvantage here. Well, Brokey in the smoke is just going to wait this one out. 𝘾𝙆𝙆's going to find nothing on his little exploration, but he will stay
3v5 है
alive.
ना
And it's so
तीनों
valuable for
long
them to
को
hold on to guns.
सेव
They need
कर
to
रहे
fight
हैं
every
आई थिंक
single round. If you get these
Save
upgrades
कर
from
रहे
the
हैं, I think.
MP9 and the FAMAS into something a whole lot nicer, sure, that is going to be much better for Heroic going forward. They're going to
Save
need
कर रहे
10
हैं, save.
consecutive rounds if, well, they want to try and do what FaZe attempted on map 1.
Well, they've definitely managed to upgrade from MP9s to AK-47s.
शुश को भी गन दो भाई हाँ शुश को भी गन मिल गई
Perfect upgrades from Heroic. So
भाई
they make the
ऑप
most out of
दिखती
their
नहीं
success.
साली CS2 में भी ऐसे ही होगा क्या ग्लिच्ड अबे ये कौन सी एपेक्स टीम के वाइटैलिटी के
So quick here, and it was still labored. 𝘖𝑃𝑄 there with a messy spray. Karrigan moments away from taking him down. 𝙄𝙆𝙆 gets to activate. And that's the 2 kills there to really make a statement for Heroic. But they need to do that plenty times more. And I feel like Karrigan, he has a lot more opportunities here to call whatever he wants. Right?
हेलो भाई क्या हाल चाल बस चंगा से भाई
You don't just want to throw them
फेज
away,
और
you
इसका
can try
हीरोइक का
a whole
मैच
bunch of
देख
different
रहे हैं
approaches here.
अपेरेंटली हीरोइक सेकंड मैप में चंगा नहीं सी भाई मैप ऑडियो कहाँ चलेगी गेम ऑडियो हाँ गई वेलकम बैक फिफ्टीन सिक्स से कम बैक हो जाता तो इनसे नहीं हो जाएगा
You're Heroic. You need to make some good calls for the CT setups. You can't do anything that's too all in. You need to be quite default with their approach, and that's exactly what you see here. 𝙄𝙆𝙆's on the jump spot. He's the backup for 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆. there is that gap that Stown is acknowledging as part of this setup here. So there's the jump spot, and 𝘾𝙗𝙆 starting to activate here. The flashes are coming, Alex.
He should be dead, and he can't take anyone down. The support noted, they know the
Oh,
stat.
nice nade.
Bang
What
out
the
down.
fuck?
Money. Tessus has got a strong arm on him.
भाई नेड देखा?
It was too quiet for too long.
VC
That's
में
why
नहीं, nope.
𝘾𝙗𝙆 started searching for
क्या हुआ
info,
ये?
but oh, hold up a
Wait,
second.
wait.
Stown is hiding in plain sight. On the other side, bumping in.
भाई
Carrigan.
उसके कैरेगन उसके मुंह में घुस
Look at
गई.
the angle. He just looked away.
न्यूक में
He
क्या
just
हुआ?
looked away. Gets
पिक्चर बन
away.
गई.
But advancing.
लेकिन comeback किया था
Accelerating
उनने.
to the metal. Shush in response. He needs to disrupt. He needs to delay. Perfect
और
flash.
एक नंबर
Perfect
flash.
spray. FaZe counting on 𝘾𝙗𝙆𝙀. Great shot. Needs more. Can't
Oh.
get it done.
Nice try.
Okay, 𝘾𝙗𝙆𝙀. We talked about the tenacity we saw from FaZe on the first, and faced with something similar conundrum. Can 𝘾𝙗𝙆𝙀 continue to run it back?
Oh, this is already the third timeout from FaZe here, which is feeling a little
Third
bit odd
timeout.
considering how many rounds they have to work with. But if they get it done now, it's not going to matter. They're seeing how far they can spread this.
हाँ कैरन के तो 15 हो ही रखे. वो चाह रहे हैं कि एक राउंड ही निकल जाए. सारे टाइम आउट ले लो.
Trio of young guns who have already done an awful lot. The Grand Slam, a major their name here again to.
तुमने वो वीडियो देखी थी जिसमें क्या नाम से कैरेगन किसी ने क्लच किया था. अच्छा राउंड निकाला था इनने 1v2 शायद किसी ने तो निकाला था. फिर उसके बाद कैरेगन बोलता डिड समबडी फार्ट. कल का मैच है, कल का जब फेज वर्सेस नावी था परसों का. फिर उसके बाद आफ्टर में बस जब बाद में इंटरव्यू हुआ था ना इन लोगों का, ऐसे बात कर रहे थे लोग फेज वाले, तब बताया था रॉब्स ने कि है ना एडमिन ने जोर से पाद मारी थी और फिर उसके बाद है ना वो एडमिन चला गया वहां से, दूसरा नया एडमिन आया था. उसकी क्लिप देखी थी. आज यही मैच है और भी वाइटलिटी का भी इनटू द ब्रीच के साथ. भाई सबसे सिंपल स्मोक है, सीख लो तुम लोग. Of course 128 टिक के लिए अच्छा एक गलत हो गया था.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. ropz. He is supposed
अरे
to
एक
be the
नंबर.
way in, but he's escorted out off the
अरे अरे
premises. Shush. This is his site, and he continues to lay down more and more.
अरे एस यार
5
इंसेन है इसे. वो कब है इस मैच के बाद?
And that was off the timeout phase. They put all their heads
Plus one
together,
double penalty
topped it
from
out,
my side.
and they leave
RJ
empty-handed.
piece.
A full 5-man murder from Shush.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here. Stown's not going to be the one to
अब
step
तो वो
up
हो
and
रहा है भाई,
play
कमबैक
Shush
हो रहा है भाई,
This
तुम लोग
guy
कमबैक
right
देखो.
here, An anchor player for 𝘾𝙗𝙆𝙀 comes in clutch. Well, this ain't a clutch, but it is impactful. Ace right here, mowing him down. Not a single headshot in sight. Just
Beautiful.
body shots with that silenced M4, and that one's going to feel good. A
भाई
confidence
इतनी तो
builder
गोलियां ही
there.
नहीं होती हमारी
Spirit
M4
breaker
में.
for FaZe here.
हमारी वाले M4 तो एक बंदा मारते ही रिलोड पे आ
Halfway
जाते हैं.
across the map for that one, and we'll just be
आगे के पास ऑफ भी आ
a
गया.
couple of deagles here.
Good angle, good timing.
अरे मिस कर
Why
दिया.
convert? 𝘾𝙗𝙆𝙀 posted on that aggressive pass.
काफी हार्ड एंगल है वो.
His shot.
आते ही हाँ भाई शोश ने दो स्टावर ने 2 एस लिए पिछले मैच में, पता है तेरे को? न्यूक में 2
Could
एस.
get done overextending here as well. He doesn't have a lot of help. Tessus is trying to stay around, and there you go. 𝘾𝙗𝙆 will think the better of it. We've seen
इसके पास किट है, 2 जनों के पास किट है. स्टावर और
back in the
शोश.
challenger stage, we were covering off a 𝘾𝙗𝙆 game where 𝘾𝙗𝙆 overcooked the pooch a little bit. But Tessus, how many do you have available?
Okay. Easy rider.
उसको
Spotted
देख.
out some.
कीडियन को देख रहे हो?
𝘾𝙗𝙆 is really dancing with the devil here, isn't he?
He's not scared. Staring down the barrel of a run. 7 more.
Not hearing these steps. They should be. Just puffing up their chest
they
in the
didn't.
bathrooms right now.
It didn't hard clear.
It's a deep clear to get rain.
They didn't. But they'll surely be aware. But there's
नहीं.
potential.
अरे
Another collapse.
Violence. 𝘾𝙗𝙆 gets his second
और
collateral of the quarterfinal.
नाइस यार.
Brokey's had
कीडियन
one,
का
𝘾𝙗𝙆's
एग्रेसिव
had
ऑफ गेम प्ले बढ़िया लगता है. कभी कभी आप भी वैसे ही
two.
एग्रेशन
Special today.
खेलना पड़ता भाई
Stylish
सिचुएशन
open
के
for
हिसाब
sure,
से.
and efficient, you could say.
Well, ever since the AWP nerf, you know, they really have to make sure those bullets are bang on. This is one way to deal with it. Here's the 𝘾𝙗𝙆. Boom. Straight through 2. Brokey and ropz, the heaviest hitters.
That glance at the feed processing, well, you just hit ya. And so we ride in again, round 25. It's been quite the run back. 4 on the trot, but FaZe, they just
ये
need
डबल
one
मॉली
more.
बहुत
And
तगड़े
now
होते हैं,
equipped
तुम्हें
with
एक
everything they
स्मोक
need
वेस्ट
to put
करनी
it across
पड़ता है.
the line. 𝘾𝙆 doesn't seem to think so though, as he throws aggression
नहीं.
into Rain.
ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ क्या मैं भी?
𝘾𝙆 now has to watch
जाके मर जाता हूँ.
as Mirage hangs in the balance.
This isn't the first time they've been put in this position throughout this map. It's down.
Wow.
He wants to fight fire with fire here. 𝘾𝙆 and gone. His chance to try and draw things back. He's going to need the double hits down.
Oh.
That is a sharp shot, but under pressure from all angles.
He should be going down.
नहीं है.
𝘾𝙆 ensures it. 𝘎𝑒𝑠 is still around though, and the flash doesn't quite last. 𝘾𝙆 to reposition. A very divided heroic here.
Yeah, but not this again.
Information. We discussed this.
How far does he go and what does he clear?
𝘖𝙑 might get info on the
अगर रॉब्स बैठा रहे
𝘎𝑒𝑠 is so committed.
और ये लोग पीछे नहीं है
He's
तो
retreating.
सही
He
है.
spotted them long and Shush calling nothing here, so they're getting a good idea.
But the gap
Yeah.
connected a bit.
Yeah.
कनेक्टेड टू भी भाई.
He wants to go connector. He has to go back past 𝘎𝑒𝑠.
एक काम करना, शुश आगे कनेक्टर बैठ जाओ भाई.
Shush is finding
कनेक्टर
nothing.
जा
There's
साले.
nothing to report. The next fight is on 𝘎𝑒𝑠 here.
अच्छा बॉम्ब लॉन्ग ही आ रहा है, फिर तो
Robs is
ठीक है.
calling be clear.
फिर तो ठीक है.
Robs is calling be clear. They have to go
It's
though.
still on 𝘎𝑒𝑠.
लेकिन कनेक्टर से जाएंगे ना. अच्छा अच्छा यार यार.
Nerve-wracking stuff. Shush. Perfect. Perfect flank. And he
और एक
executes
नंबर.
them both. Turn of the tide.
मैं वही सोचूं कौन है. टेसिस था वहाँ पे खड़ा होता, कनेक्टर देख रहा था,
But
कनेक्टर से
Shush's
जाने.
flank leads to an
इजी
extension.
फेज स्टिकर प्राइस अप.
25
हो
frags
सकता है.
from Robs, but all of that information, all
अप्रिसिएशन
of that
कमेंट
space.
था. पता है मेरे को. और इसी अगले राउंड जाके केडियन बसीटा करवा गए अपने.
$0 in his bank
इसको देख.
account. He's got to survive now. Hold on, hold your horses.
ये कह रहा था.
All right. I think that one right there. I know you're talking about Shush.
ऐसे जाके मार फिर क्लच करना पड़ता है. है ना देख.
For me, it's all about 𝘎𝑒𝑠. The fact he plays in such
तो
a
बड़ा क्लच
overcommitted
कर दे
position in front
साले.
of divider, right? He's basically the caretaker of if anybody's coming up or down connector.
Beast
They're
को
not
भी
in
है ना.
connector, so they can't control it, but at least they can have a
Beast
good idea
वहाँ से
of
क्लच कर
who's
गया
popping their
पहले.
head out and who's popping their head
ILBS
down.
से
And that
क्लच
right
कर
there,
गया
that
यहाँ.
info late.
फिर
Sure,
क्लच
Robs
कर
didn't
दिया
give it a
यहाँ.
sign. Shush gave it up. He didn't even know that Robs was there. But
क्या हो गया क्या. इलाज विलाज
Either way
लिखा
be,
उनने कि
and
कुछ
it
भी
came
नहीं,
back
बस ऐसे टाइम
and
पास.
worked
वही
in
तो
their
सर
favor.
पत्थर रख रखे.
That
कोई
wasn't
भैंस की
even
कॉल नहीं
open
सुन
goal
रहा.
against
पत्थर
the
उठा के
King
फेंक के
Head.
मारो
In
उसकी
a few
टैच
of these
पे.
scenarios here,
मुंह
he's
पे
getting
मारो.
pipped at the post.
सही है भाई, मैं भी
Rain
पत्थर
dismantled
रखूंगा.
him.
देखो तुमने कैरिगन की टैच पे पत्थर दे 3-4 छोटे छोटे. जो नहीं सुने उसको उठा के पत्थर फेंक के मारो.
Just 5 more now. And
ओए
nothing's been
भोसड़ी
here
के
before, just shooing
वहाँ
up.
क्यों जा रहे हैं ऐसे.
Haven't we? And oh, wow. The child of an MVP.
Future Counter-Strike star.
I would hope so.
ये देखिए इनको दिखते ही. ये नॉकआउट मैच है जो आ रहा है वॉरियर्स क्वार्टर फाइनल.
In this playoff game, a conservative one from FaZe. But don't forget, Rob preserved that AK. And
IBF नहीं, ILBS. ILBS में है ना ये बीस्ट.
More forward this time in their head-to-head. He's gotten the better of Twist, I'd reckon. And he might do so again. Straight to the head, no trade available. He scarpers.
हॉस्पिटल में ना बीस्ट
And
उसकी बात
victorious
करो.
in the opening. Now they know where Robs
कैरिगन
is.
कश्मीरी होता है.
An AK unloads. Ooh,
Ah,
and he does
पत्थर
chip
है.
away on that spray. Need a whole lot more of that though.
हाउ का एक कमेंट है गाइस.
Snaking towards A here. Rain already far forward. Brokey and Carrigan not too far behind. And as that smoke lands, they can stall things out and start to congregate.
क्या
Stan's
चाहिए?
rotated over here in time. And look at them, just holding them back.
भगवान
There's no
जाने.
pressure towards B. Yabby's forward position towards
आग लग
short.
जाएगी जलने के
So
बाद वो.
understand that it's likely going to be this A finish.
Heroic. Not giving up. Holding on. Extending. As 𝘾𝙆 racks up another as 𝘎𝑒𝑠 demanding control.
IBF भी
Seizes
बीमारी
it
होती
by
है.
force and now that gap gets closer
पता
and
नहीं.
closer.
नो आइडिया.
It
बीस्ट को
seemed
क्या हुआ.
impossible with the run out of the
बीस्ट येलो
gates.
रेंजर बना हुआ है.
FaZe securing 15 straight out of that halftime break.
They got to keep things perfect still, and 4 more opportunities for FaZe to get this one done. Again, just a game of streaks here.
115-15 कर दो भाई,
Look
मजा
at
आ
that
जाएगा.
recap.
Yeah, it's crazy. Both of these maps as well. It hasn't been as clutchy, hasn't been as back and forth. It has had its moments. Quad boost right now. They're setting it up and right to the
Oh,
shot.
मिस कर दिया.
Just a momentary delay. And it's still a 5-on-5 in play.
आजकल काफी जल्दी कर
Weren't able
लेते
to
हैं ये
punish
लोग।
like we've seen a lot of teams do on the CT side. There was no A rifler. They went with a 4-man B start. Tessus was part of that. It was only 𝘾𝙗𝑆 AWP. So now as FaZe come back, they still have to worry about the pushes, but we know there's nothing for them to step on here as a problem. Heroic have just gone and reset completely into a passive stance across the map. This position from 𝘎𝙆𝑔 again didn't get found out in the previous. Why not? Rocket one more time. It gives you a lot of flexibility here and a lot of information. We're at about that minute and 10 mark, and
इनको सारी चीजें वापस से क्लियर करनी पड़ेगी, लेकिन इनके पास कितने 5 स्मोक है ना, 4 स्मोक है फेस के पास। यूटिल ज्यादा नहीं है, लेकिन फ्लैश ज्यादा नहीं है, 3 ही फ्लैश है, 3 फ्लैश है, एक मॉली, 4
What is
स्मोक।
this final commitment then?
उनके पास डिफेंसिव में 1 2 स्मोक है, 2 मॉली है और 3 फ्लैश है। ठीक है, यूटिल तो ठीक ठीक है, 2-3 के पास।
But Stound's rotation is miles away here on an island of Tessus and 𝘾𝙗𝑆, and they need to get at least a couple of trades here.
Interesting setup.
भाई
KD
लॉन्ग
seems
से नहीं आ
to
जाए।
can linger. Responsible for a lot here. Gambling. Worried. Back. Completely turned as Twist takes him down.
अब तो इसको
Is this
क्लियर
really
करेंगे।
the round?
Oh, what the-
Tessus doesn't think so. Set up for success and caught, chased, alive and kicking.
Rotations here now.
They got to get that bomb. They got to get a go. There's so much.
क्या
in
कर रहा है भाई?
rotation. Tessus hunted. Oh, he gets away from Robs. And he
Oh, lol.
Tessus. He keeps
Oh,
alive.
NV4।
Heroic. They got
Oh,
Tessus to
nice।
thank for that
What
one.
the heck?
A quad kill from the
God,
Dane. Great indeed.
क्या टाइमिंग थी भाई, क्या
Vicious and
टाइमिंग थी।
ferocious. He holds them a nerve.
जो
and
रॉब्स के
7
साथ
in
हुआ
a
ना,
row, heroic.
मेरे साथ होता बहुत बारी।
Still need more.
जैसे बंदे पे शूट करता हूँ, भागने
Let's
लगता है
see this
बंदा।
one again because they wanted to clear Tessus, but as they rounded the corner, they just lined up. It was perfectly for.
ये देख,
pace
इस पे
for
देख
him.
मोर्टैलिटी लिखा हुआ है।
Come on,
वो
might
कर
get a
रही
couple
हूँ।
of cheers. Here it is. Oh, yes, Tessus. That is perfect. You see that? You have to snap shot. And even the final one,
Whoa.
Brokey, you let him off the leash, he can go nuts. And that's crazy because that spacing
वो
coming
चिल्ला रहा है,
in, they're
twist, bathroom,
accounting for it.
bathroom,
KD
bathroom,
getting
कह रही
fired
है।
up now. FaZe with another round that's gone against them. Down to just another one of these partial investments here. The pressure, it can keep on coming, but so is the fight for Heroic.
That's going to motivate them, Chad. They
They're
got to
ready
be
for B.
feeling.
They're ready for B again.
And drops. He's good for
Huh?
it. He's not stopping. Shush. Caught
Alright.
out. Twists. Mad. Fragging. 2 on the Mac 10. Tessus
GG.
blind. Confused. And
GG।
dead. Has FaZe. Spring
हाँ
to
बाय
life
जीत
with a
गए भाई,
limited
फुल
buy.
बाय नहीं जीत,
And
वो देखो ऊपर भी चढ़
Bulldoze
गए।
B. 𝘾𝙗𝑆 in the smoke. And we go.
लेकिन ने वो चिल्लाया ना, जैसे ही उसने क्या नाम है क्राउड ने, तो उसको पता चल गया 𝘾𝙗𝑆 को और उन दोनों को एक ही
But
स्मोक
we
में।
need a third to separate these two titans of our game.
नाइस ट्राई यार, नाइस नाइस। एक सेकंड मैं गेम बन रही हुआ तो फिर आ रही कि भाई किसी के दूसरे वाले करते, क्लासिक कर लिया, माइक्रो करते हैं। माइक्रो में क्या है, वही है 5 है, ठीक है। 56 9, अब 4 ही है। 5 डिलीट 9 -4 = 5। तो ये कर देंगे इक्वल टू सही है और एक भी सही नहीं है। व्हाट द हेक प्लस 6 प्लस 1 इक्वल टू 7 एंटर 1 और इक्वल सही है क्योंकि 1 और इक्वल सही है प्लस भी नहीं है इंटू 8 इंटू 1 8 एंटर ये भी नहीं है शिट डिवाइड किसको भाई ये तो हार्ड बना दिया सारों ने। एक सेकेंड में दो नंबर एक साथ चेक कर सकता हो ना 3 यहाँ चेक कर लेते हैं 2 यहाँ चेक कर लेते हैं 3 और 2 एक साथ चेक कर लेते हैं ना 3 और 2 एक साथ चेक भी नहीं कर सकते अब अपन माइनस ही कर देता हूँ यहाँ पे ठीक है ताकि अपन सिर्फ चेक कर ले कौन सा नंबर है क्योंकि यहाँ तो 1 है यहाँ इक्वल टू है और 3 माइनस 2 इक्वल टू 1 ठीक है एंटर 3 यहाँ पे है ठीक है 3 divided by 1 equal to 3
Hot out of the gates on that second half, it is FaZe to be holding their nerve and
Maxi
dismantling
क्या
the
था?
Danes, but man, it got close yet again.
Holy
FaZe
shit
moving
भाई
into the
ये
final
हार्ड था
moments to be closing out this map.
ये नहीं करनी
Yeah, close stuff. We obviously saw a nice comeback there from Heroic. You saw some of the
Instant
individuals
करते हैं।
start to pop off. We saw a
Instant
great round
ना
from
ही नहीं
Shush
यहाँ
on
पे
that
है
B-side defense. Tessa's continuing
तो
to extend
फिर
play further
किस
out even after his
कैलकुलेटर
first teammate died
क्या
on the
कैलकुलेटर
A
नहीं
side of
साले
things, but there was just too much
ठीक
cushion
है
for FaZe. They did so much work in
इक्वल
the
टू
first half. The
यहाँ
fact that
रख
they won
देते
second
हैं
half pistol on top of it felt like everything they were doing in the beginning was just
इंस्टेंट
working for
करना है
them.
इंस्टेंट
And man, this was just a
इनटू
beautiful game
डिवाइड
from
भी है
Robs. Like,
इनटू
every single time it's a 50-50 duel.
Divide.
It's not 50-50, it's 100% Robs.
It was a good game, a very competitive game. A game that in the beginning
इनटू यहाँ करते हैं
seemingly went
Divide
the
यहाँ
side of
करते
FaZe
हैं
clan. I would argue it was still a very
ठीक
close
है
game. They had to fight for every
6
single
1
round.
और
You had the
4 है
scoreboard in front of you as well. Tells quite the story about the Robs performance. You
3
highlighted 101 ADR in this game, almost hit the 30 bomb. But I
6
felt like it was a game that, you know,
6
despite being 10 to 5
divided by
in that first
3
half for you, it still felt like they had
is
to
2
win for
2
it.
into
Yeah,
9
we
is
were talking about, you know,
18
the performances of FaZe recently
1
on that map of Overpass, the one versus
तहक
Paris
कौन
Eagles.
सा
I'm
बचा
sure
है
it's
यहाँ
one
पे
they're wanting to forget. A much better performance from that, and
1
also the
3
series we saw
4
versus
4
Na'Vi
बचा
as well, right?
14
And it really is down to Robs putting in an absolute masterclass on this map.
Look at his crosshair placement in all of these fights. It's just perfect. It's
एक
not even like
सेकंड ये डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहा है 6 divided by 3 2 into 18 होता है यहाँ पे 14 आएगा क्योंकि 4 है 4 chief 4 अगर ये 2 डिजिट आ रही है अगर यहाँ 2 डिजिट आ रही है तो ये 9 से तो डिवाइड हो गई नहीं यहाँ डिवाइड अपन लगा ही नहीं सकते क्योंकि 2 डिजिट आ रही है यहाँ पे क्योंकि इक्वल 2 डिजिट इसलिए आ रहे हैं क्योंकि 9 इधर आ रहा है तो यहाँ मल्टीप्लाई और डिवाइड में से अरे यार 9 तो मल्टीप्लाई डिवाइड में से मल्टीप्लाई हो क्या करा दो ला दो 14 कैसे आएगा लेकिन रोटी बना दो अब रोटी बना दो रात प्लीज आई एम गोइंग बाय बाय कोई बात नहीं तो फिर चावल अभी दे दो अब आप तो रोटी दे दो कि रात के लिए रोटी बना के रखी 4 इक्वल टू यहाँ भी तो तो यहाँ लाके देखते हैं ठीक है इक्वल टू यहाँ लाके देखते हैं 9 इधर है तो 91 करके देखते हैं ठीक है अब यहाँ डिवाइड कर सकते हैं मल्टीप्लाई के लिए नहीं बैठेगा भाई यहाँ 9 से डिवाइड ही करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे इक्वल टू ही आएगा वरना तो तुम कर ही नहीं सकते 91 के आगे यहाँ डिवाइड करेंगे और यहाँ इक्वल टू लगा देंगे तो 24 डिवाइड बाय 91 हो जाएगा। इक्वल टू तो यहाँ ही आएगा भाई, इक्वल टू यहाँ आएगा और यहाँ पे 13 लिख देते हैं, 1 और 3। ठीक है, कम ऑन गाइस, कुछ तो बताओ। भाई 3 नंबर कर देते हैं ना। आइडिया इक्वल टू ठीक है सर, 634 डिवाइडेड बाय 91, 643। लेकिन इक्वल टू नहीं आएगा ना, इक्वल टू नहीं आएगा। इक्वल टू इधर लगाओ। नहीं, यही बेस्ट बन पा रहा है यार मेरे से। 6 डिवाइडेड बाय 3 इंटू 9 ही बन पा रहा है, और 9 2 से 18 होता है और यहाँ 14 आ रहा है। 4 और 3 को डिवाइड भी नहीं कर सकते। आइडिया 6 डिवाइडेड बाय 1 इंटू 4, 9 6 जा 9 3 जा कर देता हूँ ना, 9 3 जा 9 की टेबल खोलो फिर से, टेबल ऑफ 9। ठीक है, अपन को चाहिए 6 3 और 4 में 6 3 आता है, 9 7 जा। ठीक है, अपन को चाहिए 3 3 6 और 4, 3 6 और 4 यहाँ पे कहाँ आ रहा है, 3 6 और 4 3 ये रहा, 9 4 जा 36। ओके, 9 4 जा 36। ठीक है, 4 डिवाइडेड बाय 1, 4 इंटू 9 इज 36। गॉड स्पीड वाला भी करते हैं, स्पीड। अच्छा, पेनल्टी भी तो है ना, माइनस है, इक्वल टू नहीं, इक्वल टू फिर यहाँ पे है, इक्वल टू यहाँ पे है, तो इसको 6 कर दो यहाँ पे, है ना। माइनस भी है कहीं पे, माइनस कर दो, एंड में माइनस कर देते हैं। -7 नहीं है, 6 1 है, -1 कर देते हैं यहाँ पे। 32 डिवाइड बाय 36, 35 नहीं, 32 डिवाइड बाय 9 नहीं, किसी और से करेंगे तो 9 की टेबल में और क्या क्या था, 9 से डिवाइड करना है और वापस अपन को तो 36 आता है, 6 ऑलरेडी है। एक बार करके देख लेते हैं ना, 36 आता ही नहीं है। 36 डिवाइड बाय 9 इस 4 होता है, यहाँ पे 4 है ही नहीं। 36 की 56 करते हैं, 56 डिवाइडेड बाय 9, 56 की टेबल यहाँ आते ही 5 है क्या वहाँ पे, 9 से क्यों डिवाइड कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन मैं यहाँ से 5 से भी तो कर सकता हूँ। 5 और 9 से कर सकता हूँ, 5 के लिए यहाँ पे 5 और 0 होना जरूरी है। ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है। 50 डिवाइडेड बाय 5, 30 डिवाइडेड बाय 35 डिवाइडेड बाय 5 -1 is 6। 5 7 से कितना होता है, 35 35 होता है, 35 डिवाइडेड बाय 5 -6, एंटर। 1 इधर से ये इक्वल टू 6 इधर से ही नहीं है, 5 भी है, एक 5 है, एक 5 नहीं है। ठीक है, ये मोनेसी जैसे हीरोइक में कौन है? स्टावन होगा, स्टावन को बोल रहा। ठीक है, माइनस इधर भी नहीं आ रहा, माइनस इधर भी नहीं आ रहा, माइनस इधर आएगा क्या? ठीक है, 3 भी नहीं है, 4 भी नहीं है, 5 भी नहीं है। शिट, 6 कहीं और है, 6 को यहाँ रख के देखते हैं। 5 है लेकिन 5 नहीं, 5 6 माइनस 5 इंटू 2 डिजिट का तो कोई वर्ड लेने पड़ेगा। ये हार्ड है भाई, ये वाला हार्ड है। इस 9, आई डोंट थिंक ये वाला होगा। 6 माइनस 2 4 इंटू 91 नहीं, 1 यहाँ पे आ रहा है, +1 कर देते हैं ना, प्लस माइनस। अब ठीक है, यहाँ पे भी माइनस नहीं आएगा, तो माइनस आएगा कहाँ है? 6 माइनस 2 4 इंटू, माइंड फक हो गया इससे तो नहीं खेल रहा हूँ मैं। डेथ मैच ही खेल लेता हूँ, लाइव पे आ रहे। मैच स्टार्ट हो गए तो बताना भाई मेरे को। तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे भाई, मैंने देखा लाइक वाइक नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग। बाकी कौन कौन बैठा है, मैं तुम्हें वो सुबह वाली क्लिप दिखाऊं क्या? तो वो थोड़ी देर बाद दिखा दूँ। इन गेम क्या कर रहे हैं? टिकट देना मेरे को, एक सेकंड।
As FaZe and 𝙆𝙈, two giants of our game, in the first major in France and the last of Counter-Strike Global Offensive, do me the honor of making some noise for this one. It's Mirage. The last chance you'll see these two teams, one for the semi and one to be eliminated. Thousands and thousands of rounds of Counter-Strike played, but these ones hold a lot more weight. Smokes in, shush, smoked, blind, and unable to provide. Maybe 𝘾𝙆𝙆 first, as they're committed in. FaZe want the A site, trying to take it by force. Good smokes, but better headshots from Stavn and 𝘾𝙆𝙆. Disrupts the positions and forced away again as he can't quite finish his meal. It ups the twists. On the stairs, can't find that head.
Oh, nice shot.
Shush will, as two come through and FaZe falter.
Nice round है।
For 𝙆𝙆.
सिटी साइड से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं तो हीरोइक के लिए बहुत फायदा है भाई।
Grab themselves a pistol around here, make it their second thus far in the series. And we need to go back in history. Just 5 months ago, the Blast Fall Finals. That was the grand final, FaZe taking on 𝙆𝙆. Ended up in, well, a 3-map affair, and Mirage being that third and final. Went to overtime, went in the favor of 𝙆𝙆, lifted the trophy on home soil. And that hopefully is where this one is headed. Maybe not the 𝙆𝙆 victory, but a game that goes all the way as FaZe. Not going to opt in here with a force buy. This is just a classic Palace waterfall. You've got Carrigan on the flashes, Twist with the smoke. The goal here is just to get the bomb down, and well, for sure, it's to pluck as many heads as he can. Lines them up. Flashed off, only gets one for now, and Rob with a big shot.
That is a big one. It might lead to a plant.
Mission accomplished.
It might. It might not. 𝘾𝙆𝙆. Oh, he can't find him. Wow. Twists. Surrounded by enemies, just punching in the code. And yeah, 𝘾𝙆𝙆 can't believe it. He's right there. He was right there, he says.
Yeah, they bought a smoke just
plant कर दिया भाई।
smoke and 2 flashes just to make that possible. So as I said, mission accomplished here for
हीरोइक नहीं जीते तो फिर से गए मेरे पिक लमा।
Victory was not an option, but the plant certainly was, and you can see here, just not able to hit this one. It will be the 2-0 start for the Danes here, but let's get this barn burner underway. The rifles do come out. And the most puzzled I think I've seen 𝘾𝙆𝙆 look in a very long time.
Yeah, a little minor confusion. I'm sure he won't let it bleed into the next as this is an important gun round in its own. Will FaZe get off of that goose egg quick? Into our third and fully equipped.
Slow and steady here, but 𝙄𝙆𝙈𝙈 is going to be all about middle as 𝘖𝙗𝘆 will flashed in to take an exchange towards the underpass. Doesn't see anybody home. You can see Twist here taking his time as Rain with some util lined up. Waiting to see if there's any aggressive maneuvers out of 𝙎𝙗𝙈, who picked this into Liquid and lost, ending a 5-map win streak on Mirage. Deep stairs smoke, you like to see that. Gives the CTs a bit of a choice here, but it's all a fake. 𝘎𝙗𝙗 now applying pressure towards B. So keeping them moving. FaZe trying to
deep stairs
their own game as they want to split the B site here.
That's the intention. Let's see if they can manifest it. Oh, he's ready for down. Takes a 𝙇𝙄𝙆𝙈 down, and will they commit? Oh, 𝘲𝙗𝙗 fires off a shot. Rob's onto Testis. Yeah, 𝘎𝙗𝙗 is in. This is a big head-to-head here.
Bomb's going A.
It's going completely A. 𝘎𝙗𝙗's cleared B. 𝙎𝙗𝙗 baffled, but at least Sjuush can contribute. Twist not ready. Robs is. And 𝘲𝙗𝙗 alone in the 1v3. And it's all Robs. He has not let off the pedal.
Robs क्या खेल रहा है आज भाई इनसे
and forced us here into the third.
This is why we get excited about players like Rops, because when they are on, like the form you're seeing here today, they can define an entire series. The shots he's hitting, right? Sometimes you see a Rops game, you think, oh, he's lurking too much, he's baiting his teams. But here, he's hitting big shots. He's protecting his team. He's having impact time and time again. And he's not missing. He's looking laser sharp, dialed in today. That flow state now we spoke about. Rops is loving it here.
He's flowing for sure.
यार ते रॉब्स के 3 राउंड हो जाएंगे और रॉब्स के
फेस के. You don't want to overcommit there. 𝘖𝙗𝙗 trying to contribute from short as well.
अच्छा फेक था काफी.
Maneuver coming in as well. You can see they're coming through the underpass as well as top mid in unison. Teamwork.
काफी अच्छी स्ट्रैट लेके आ रही है. उनको पता नहीं पड़ रहा एक बार में कहां जा रहे हैं लोग.
𝘲𝙗𝙗 catches 𝘎𝙗𝙗 jumping through the window. Ooh, pays a heavy price. Spray not quite on the money. That one is. Oh! Gets them both down. 𝘎𝙗𝙗 back. Testis re-aggresses. 𝘎𝙗𝙗's looking for trouble, and he hands him a headshot.
You're not ready for 𝘖𝙗𝙗.
Yeah, there's no way you're ready for 𝘖𝙗𝙗 in the apartments. He's so set for success. Robs caught off guard. Relinquished of his life. And 𝘎𝙗𝙗's, he's got his head on a swivel. He's almost ready for this. Oh, 𝘲𝙗𝙗, he should have this one dead to rights.
Knife.
There's no way 𝘎𝙗𝙗's ready for this one. And he closes it clean. 𝘎𝙗𝙗 straight back.
हम तो knife Apex is bows.
The leader of the Danes, and this is 𝘎𝙗𝙗. He was noisy about that. He jumped up through the window. 𝘲𝙗𝙗 had heard the steps for sure and ready to play him on the gimmick of the smoke right there. So the opener going in.
वहाँ पे जो विंडो के मिराज विंडो स्मोक है ना, वो स्मोक के अंदर से एक लाइट भी दिखती है. तो अगर कोई खड़ा होगा ना उसके बीच में, तो वो लाइट बुझ जाती है. तो तुम स्मोक के थ्रू स्पैम कर सकते हो. मैं भी शायद 𝘲𝙗𝙗 ने उससे मारा, लेकिन कास्टर बोल रहा है कि उसको फुटस्टेप सुनाई दी.
This isn't a team that you can count out regardless of the scoreline. But you'd love more of a back-and-forth affair here as opposed to this streaky game that we've been delivered here today so far.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen the speech 𝘲𝙗𝙗 was given his men,
there's 2 kills here for Stown, surely.
It's most definitely worth checking out as he discusses searching for teammates like this for all 10 years. But a very different man takes to the stage in Paris as the one that pulled up to Jönköping. And now looking to advance to the semi-final. FaZe up against him. I mean, a star-studded server right now.
We mentioned 𝘲𝙗𝙗, and one of the names has to fall here today. Him and 𝘎𝙗𝙗 played at the first major. You've got 𝑑upreeh and Apex as well. They'll be with Vitality a little bit later today as 𝘲𝙗𝙗 will finish things off neat and tidy. A double up for him, and only one of them can survive here today. This matchup could have been a grand final, right? Coming into this event, we had the Fabled 5, the big 5 names, and we didn't even get a few of them making their way through to this stage of the competition.
अभी और G2 भी होते हैं ना भाई, तो देखने में मजा आता भाई और ज़्यादा कि भाई अगला मैच उसके नावी वर्सेस Fatality और
finally
फिर अगला मैच
we talked about their grand finals.
It was on home soil. They had
Liquid versus
G2. They definitely had that home court advantage, even though it's the Astralis Arena, as I think a lot of people would like to dub it. But still, they have the support nonetheless here as but a slight gap over
भाई
the top of
एक
that
बंदे
smoke.
के
He does
सारे
get
सही
a
हुए थे,
couple of
पता है
bricks.
तुम्हें? उसने हीरोइक और
Valorant
फ्यूरियर
is the most
3003 में लगाया था और नीचे सारे जितने भी थे ना सब लगाए थे.
this. Brokey might be able to flick into it, and you can see the two of them at the ready right now. Shush and Stown. 𝘾𝙃 forward over towards Palace with his AWP, and well, now defensive smokes will be deployed towards Connector to give them some buffer room to continue to fight here. See, just understanding exactly what they want to do and the harassment and aid. So this is understanding each other's tendencies, the way that the map is approached, and now the fight's coming. Tessus too.
It's a great map for these two teams to separate, and
Ah,
ooh, it's Tessus. Quick to the frag. Rain concedes another death. Slow start for him in this one. Looking to recover from that disadvantage. They're re-aggressing the CTs with the advantage. They're looking for Robs. Looking for Robs, but he hands them a hot shot.
अबे ये रॉब्स भाई बहुत तगड़ा खेल रहा है.
Yeah, back around the world with the
भाई मैं चाहता किसको था जीतना, मैं तो ये भी भूल गया.
हीरोइक
हीरोइक को जिताना चाहता मैं, फेस को जिताना चाह रहा था.
It was timing that just went against
नहीं
Stown
भाई,
there.
कोई भी जीत जाए. फेस जीतेगी तो ज़्यादा इजी रहेगा आगे मॉन्टी वगैरह के लिए. ये हीरोइक जीतेगी तो पता नहीं भाई, कोई भी जीत जाए भाई.
Robs has done well to claw it back into an even keel. Good flash, gets him past 𝘾𝙃 and scope. The sniper gonna be counting on his teammate here. Shush needs to win this duel. 𝘾𝙆𝙈 counting on Twist. It's 𝘊𝑐𝑗 gone, but it's Shush and 𝘾𝙃.
Bombs loose.
भाई दोनों ने
10
मार दिया.
seconds. They have to plant. They have to plant now. It's going down, and Twist caught down. A 2-on-1. Brokey sprayed on down. Low HP. 2 to find. He can't do it. And Heroic extend.
नाइस राउंड यार.
Creating more of a gap between the two of
भाई ये
them.
वाइटैलिटी की नई जर्सी है कि ये लोग जो पहन के बैठे हैं बहुत अजीब सी लग रही है साली. इन पे तो अजीब सी लग रही है, फैंस पे. वो वाइटैलिटी वाले पे तो ठीक लग रही थी अगर वो सेम ही जर्सी पहन के आए. मेरे को फेस की शायद एंटवर्प था या रियो मेजर था. वाइट वाली जर्सी कब की थी? फेस के रियो की थी ना.
This 30 seconds to discuss how they want to continue forward here. Money to get out of half by, and you can see a missed smoke. So, yeah, not all the dots connecting there. You see 𝘾𝙃 as well. He took such like a massive risk, just standing in the open, ready for that A fight. Shush was between two mines, but still, the round will go in their favor. And start to like the taste of this flavor are Heroic.
Oh, most definitely.
भाई जीतनी. भाई तुम लोग किसको जिताना चाह रहे हो फेज और हीरोइक में से? अभी वाले मैच में बताओ. और किसने पिकअप में क्या रखा है ये भी बताओ. मैंने तो हीरोइक को रखा है, लेकिन मैं चाह रहा तो फेज जीते, लेकिन मैं चाह रहा हूँ हीरोइक जीते. लेकिन मैं चाह कह रहा हूँ वो मेरे को नहीं पता. मैं बस चाह रहा हूँ कि ये दोनों में से टीम अगले में बाहर हो जाए सेमीफाइनल. जो भी आगे जाए. कौन जीता अभी चल रहा है मैच? लास्ट मैप है इसका हीरोइक फेज में.
Just when they were going to go, you can see 𝘾𝙆𝙈 still got that line upheld. 𝘊𝑐𝑗 forward position ahead of these flashes. Rain, they do nothing. That one's great though. Shush, he can't voice concerns at all. 𝘊𝑐𝑗 can, as can 𝘾𝙃. Holding them at bay and fragging up a storm. Shush brings more. It's Robs on that
𝘾𝙆𝙈.
Twists and Robs. Looking to twist.
मारे जा रहा है भाई रॉब.
A 2v4. No way. No way they should have a round with this limited resources. It is Twist. He is precise, but so is 𝘾𝙆𝙈. Locking it down, maintaining the orbs and extending their lead.
वही तो भाई समझ ही नहीं आ रहा. मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि पहले चाह रहा था मैं कि फेज जीते, अब मैं चाह रहा था कि हीरोइक जीते, अब मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि बहुत सुड़ी की दोनों ही नहीं जीते, तो इस मैच में ही दोनों में बाहर निकल जाए. G2 लिया इस मैच. G2 जीते. G2 को बोल दो वाइल्ड कार्ड एंट्री तुम खेल लो.
Another lighter by scenario here. So FaZe by getting that bomb down, they're quite happy with that, and a couple of kills to boot. So not a round win, but a round with a few little victories nonetheless. As 𝘾𝙆𝙈 and Rain, they are struggling to get
14 कर दे.
one kill apiece, and the same for Twist. He only has 2 frags to his name. We're still early stages.
वैसे तो मैं वाइटैलिटी का मैच देखना था यार.
Turn this into another streaky affair.
क्या नेड भाई. नेड देखो तुम लोग.
Shush charges up mid, and already you've just
2 kills.
You just had a call. You know, you've just had a round in your mind, and already it has to be thrown in the bin.
Yeah, this is the thing. It makes it so difficult. Like, this is a great start for Heroic in the round. Now,
ये देखिए रॉब
pressing, and they
बच
just keep
गया.
coming their way.
अभी मार ही
But
देता
with
है
how
रॉब.
these matches gone so far, both teams with massive leads, and then both teams attempting comebacks. So when we're looking at this scoreline, it's great for Heroic, but what does it mean in the context of this series? Well, not a lot. Both teams have the legs and the gas to give this one a go.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙈𝙈𝙀𝙉 versus 𝘾𝙀𝙁. We get an AWP head-to-head, and it's 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 that comes out, loses his head. Twist needs more.
Twist 1v4 निकाल दो, मजा आया. 1v5.
Forced into an uncomfortable death. He burns.
बॉम्ब नहीं लाया बॉस में के. हेलो.
Left it behind in pursuit of blood. But now this round gets so uncomfortable for him. You can see he ran straight
Bomb
past it.
दिख गया.
𝘎𝑃 has got it in his sights, and Stavn had twists in his scope. Forced away. Good shot. Bait and switch. Heads back to the apartment. Smoke would be great. 𝘎𝑃 could be ahead of it. Has to
चल अब
respect it.
ये तो उन्होंने सोचा ही नहीं था स्मोक कर दिया हो तो. अरे
Shush. Been saying his name an awful
ये
lot
भी
in this
ठीक है.
Yeah, just peppering away there. So some impact from him. Now 𝘎𝑃, he wants to take that top spot from 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 and 12 kills. So that's
Let's
the round that was over in the blink
दिखा
of an eye,
boss.
just running up mid.
Let's.
Two players drop.
अरे
TaSys with the aggression on the third, and here it is. Just want to be straight up the guts here. The util thrown back, not doing a whole lot from FaZe, and now a
इसी बात कर रहे थे क्या? ये भी है.
to build against the international squad.
At what point do you need another timeout? Just to get your head screwed on tight, you've got to take notice of where you are, what's at stake. Your
14-1 हो
dreams
गया.
of lifting a trophy in this beautiful arena. A farewell to a game that served you well for 10 years.
ये execute हो रहा है.
They're so worried about the mid aggression again. Nobody pushing underpass, nobody really top mid. They're holding it for some of the more passive angles possible here. 𝘾𝙀𝙁's the caretaker of that.
Mid-round भी execute.
Down in spawn. Try and line this one
ये
up. We
fake
had
के
a couple
साथ.
of missed pieces of utility here. Let's see if it happens again.
अच्छा रॉब से लड़कर आके ये स्मोक करता है.
Ready for this. This is the perfect weapon for the job.
Ooh, gets away, I think. He has got twists to hunt him, and he should be good, but saved
भाई भाई.
by Stavn. The cohesion from Heroic. This
फिर से वही राउंड कर रहे हैं जो उन्होंने पहले किया.
you really do have to get up
इस बार डायरेक्ट कनेक्टर जाएंगे क्या लोग?
bright and early to beat Heroic at this game.
They want to split A here, so up through connector. Rops will be that late play through the Palace position.
ये वाली स्ट्रैट अच्छी इससे ये लोग ए भी जा सकते हैं, बी भी जा सकते हैं.
This wolf pack.
भाई ये कनेक्टर स्मोक बहुत तगड़ा होता है. स्मोक से तुम इसके सारे प्ले बनते हैं भाई.
Shush, deleted by the leader.
Oh.
And 𝘾𝙁𝙁 too. Looking for a perfect one here to get the juices flowing. Twist provides the double.
ये वाली स्ट्रैट से पिछला राउंड निकला था.
And FaZe secure their second.
All right, need a couple more of those. There's something to get excited about for FaZe. And that all just happened in the blink of an eye. The tempo set there by karrigan. The man steaming through, takes down 𝘎𝑃, who was stranded on the balcony right here.
बाकी इनके प्रो स्ट्रीम का ऐसा है कि अगर एक बार मोमेंटम बन जाता है ना तो फिर वो मारते रहते हैं लोग.
As
जीतते रहते हैं
intense
लोग.
as possible. Even qualifying for the major was a tooth and nail affair.
Yeah, they love doing it the hard way here. So these pressure maps, these pressure moments, you look at the Bad News Eagles series, they could have been done, especially on this map here in Mirage. They get it against Na'Vi. They blow Na'Vi out of the water. Right, they've had two very big wins on this map throughout this major alone. So they should have some confidence here, and they should have confidence that no matter what the scoreline is, they can always bring it back in the second half. And that is one of the biggest issues. I feel like Heroic are going to need to continue to cascade this momentum here to stay on top of FaZe. A very difficult team to put away, it seems.
The ticket तो
Plenty of cash for Heroic to get out another buy here. 𝘎𝑃 is even going to bring
ticket to finale मिलता है. पिकम से नो.
bit of an interesting purchase in the current meta, but there's some CT
I don't
positions
think नहीं मिलता.
you can definitely
आज
find
तक तो नहीं सुना आज तक
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝑆
मैंने.
going for another push here, this time a ramp.
He's not going to find anything.
पिकम से कैसे मिलेगा? पिकम खुद ही फाइनल के बाद खत्म होता है.
FaZe have other plans. A crawl through mid, twist through the underpass.
Well, if Heroic are just going to push you in a lot of these rounds, yeah, allow them to use that early util exchange, but FaZe will flash back, window smoked, and now creating space is Rain.
It's only Rain this time. Safe from the nade this time.
Look at the
Ahead.
same clamp down on A here, just less body through connector.
Yeah, the twist is down. And they're ready for Rain. It's down. Locks it. And 𝘎𝑃 sprays it with 1.5. Limited in the health department. Rob and karrigan. A nice headshot short. And he'd love to get that plant down on the floor, but the flank is coming.
तो राउंड गया 8-2. उनके पास पैसा है, इनके पास है. थोड़ा तो पैसा है. ये लोग इस राउंड को बाय कर लेंगे.
TaSys to work. He's the key factor of all of this. Highlighted here. Making his way as the bomb gets punched in. Now they can attack from 3 different angles. Actually, make it only 2. If TaSys dies here, All right, if Tessus died here, now it's Rops in a 1-on-3.
Look at the angle he's gone for. A perfect headshot required.
Everyone's half HP or less.
Oh, they know. 𝙆𝙆𝙆 gets the info, and 𝘎𝙁𝙆. Oh, deadly. That information leads to an 8th, and I'm sure that's going to fill them with motivation. This defense already won out, and now looking to extend it, make it unreachable, make that comeback feel impossible for FaZe Clan. The fact that they took each other's map picks and leaving us here at Mirage, you think, and the desk as well, suggesting it's perfect.
एम्पर होती शुश के पास तो कन्वर्ट कर देता है इस पे.
And the last time you said they faced in those finals for Blast on home soil, no less for the Danes, it went to overtime.
Yeah, and that was with two 11-4 halves on the CT side. So we might be sailing quite swiftly towards a similar scoreline. And that was 𝘎𝙁𝙆 getting the chance to start on the defense. So that's exactly where they find themselves here. And they are still going great guns with a 6-round lead right now. But that other timeout you were talking about has just come through. What will change? 𝘎𝙆𝙆, does he have an AWP on the floor? We're yet to see what he's going to scoop up here. He does.
Instant
AWP
windows.
available here.
Insta window.
See how that changes the game plan going forward for FaZe. They have been hesitant to take mid early because of the 𝘎𝙁𝙆 aggression.
Yeah, that early 𝙆𝙆𝙆 double, right?
They're looking for a B pick. 𝘾𝙆's going to get boosted. We might have a head-to-head here. Oh, 𝘎𝙆's gone underpass. Never mind.
Still, that util implies the B defender on site. Deeper nade now, and both going forward. Tessus, the sacrificial lamb, or the aggressive defender. Drops. Oh, loses his head.
Nice shot.
They're trying to take some space right now, FaZe. You can see them springing into action, wanting to take mid. If you're
उन्होंने भी एप्स क्लियर कर लिया. अब ट्विस्ट भी डरा रहेगा कि मिड आऊं कि नहीं आऊं, पीछे देखूं आऊं नहीं आऊं. और जाना भेजना पड़ा इनको क्योंकि बॉम्ब भी भाई पड़ा हुआ है लम्हा. वो ये क्या है? ये कहां से निकल के आ गया?
Doesn't get away, 𝙆𝙆𝙆. He punishes. Disadvantage for FaZe, but can they recover? They have scooped up the bomb. Denies info from that connector.
Has to be the B finish. 𝘎𝙆𝙆 has to deal with Tessus here, and that's just stalled them out. A perfectly timed smoke followed up by a 𝘎𝙆𝙆.
Oh, that changes things. Tessus has lost his head. Oh, and he nearly finishes the job. 𝘎𝙆𝙆 needs to hit some more combat. Orping nade through, jumping in. 𝙆𝙆𝙆 again, stubborn. Can twists give FaZe something to celebrate in our 11th.
लेट किया तो ये हार सकते हैं क्योंकि वो एप्स आ रहा है. ले बॉम्ब भी नहीं उठा.
To use every second of it. Tries to force 𝘾𝙆 forward, giving him nothing, not hearing that plant, and it's allowed for 𝘎𝑢sh to come around, spots him out, needs the execution, but surely 𝘾𝙆, loses his head, twists, no time, but
God, like भाई,
defying the odds and breaking 𝘎𝙁𝙆. That is cheeky.
Yeah, you're going to give him a chance right there. They didn't need to push him in that fashion. You give him the chance, he'll hit those shots. 𝘾𝙆
शुश भाई,
without a paddle in that environment here. 𝙆𝙆𝙆 does a great job on the side. 2 big impactful kills for him to stall this out. Twists, jumps forward, the clock is against him, and it's this push here from 𝘎𝑢sh. He didn't need to take that timing, and it means that 𝘾𝙆 has one option: let him plant and play out the 1v1, or try and get ahead of it. And Twist faked him out.
That is a ballsy choice in the quarterfinals of a major. Look at the damage.
They're so low.
Ouch. Nearly
That's
200 damage inflicted, but nothing confirmed.
लेकिन अब ये राउंड हार गई फेस तो इनके लिए और भी बुरी बात है क्योंकि एक भी पैसा नहीं बचेगा उनके पास दोनों टीम के लिए. अगर हीरोइक हार गई तो हीरोइक का एक है, फेज हार गई तो फेज का एक है. लॉस बोनस क्या लगे भाई. अगर इसका क्लियर डिटेल्स नहीं लगा होगा तो ये कॉल दे सकते कि भाई बंदा लो किया मैंने एक तो. अरे एक तो किए मिक्स ही नहीं कर रहे.
It's rain. He fills the void and goes head hunting.
They're just going to keep coming to them here. It's 𝙆𝙆𝙆's turn to push.
Rops just looked away. 𝘾𝙆 confirms that presence at the top of middle. Rain will advance as well. 𝘾𝙆 was responsible. No longer opportunity for more.
They want to try and finish towards B again. Tessus and 𝙆𝙆𝙆 are still here. They're not going to be able to say any presence over to
Rain मार सकते हैं दो के.
Has to be Rain. Rain, if he kills 𝘾𝙆 and he can make some space, he'll force a rotation for sure.
Hinges on this. Don't forget all that damage. 𝙎𝙆𝙆 forced out. There's 𝘾𝙆 caught Rain. He may have saved FaZe as TeSeS looks to save FaZe. Another from TeSeS. Bomb lost. 𝘆𝑝𝑠 needs a response and he can't get it. A triple in defensive B.
अब दोनों के 10-10 वाले एचपी वाले बचे हैं.
What have you got for us? Time sensitive. And it's all on him, all on his shoulders. As wide as they may be, they cannot hold the burden. And 9 for 𝘎𝙆𝙈. It's TeSeS, the man on your screen.
10 and 9 नहीं 10 हो गए.
There's just no way back after they were committed towards that site. Even that
कोहली को भाई.
from Rain over towards connector.
कोहली को तो नहीं.
They were already hitting the site. That's why
4 राउंड बोनस पे थे, फिर एक जीते, फिर एक हारे, फिर एक जीते. 3 राउंड बोनस. 2900 रुपए मिलेंगे तो पिस्टल छोटा आर्मर तो कर ही सकता है.
But TeSeS says no, and another impactful round from him. As this will be the first timeout for 𝘎𝙆𝙈 here, and this is just to settle into what's in front of them. What type of buy is available on the other side? What type of purchase is going to come our way? And just how many CT-sided rounds can we get? We know they're worth their weight in gold.
हेलो लिंकन.
With the head-to-head history.
नेक्स्ट मैच किसका है ब्रो? नेक्स्ट मैच है इनटू द ब्रीच वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी. भाई वो देखना है मेरे को तो. मेरे को तो ज़ायो का गेम प्ले देखने में अलग ही मजा आता है भाई. जैसे रॉब्स खेलते हैं ना, मतलब ये रॉब्स मार एकदम क्लीन शॉट. ज़ायो सारे क्लीन शॉट मारता भाई. निकलता है 2 बुलेट, इधर निकलता है 2 बुलेट, उधर निकलता है 2 बुलेट. ऑफ देते तो ऑफ से मिस नहीं करता. हाँ भाई 2900 लॉस बोनस था.
Faith in Rain as well. He has awoken in this third, and intentions are clear. 𝘎𝙆𝙆 to flash them through. Shush a forward position. Ooh, the nades are great. That's onto Ray. Oh, and executed by the shot.
Bye.
He saves him from a third, but he needs a whole lot more. Look at the shot out of 𝘎𝙆𝙆. Quick on the draw, and a 10th. Secure 𝘎𝙆𝙆. Double digits.
एक ही उठा हुआ.
That's exactly how you want that to go. If you can
12-3 कर दो भाई, मजा ही आ जाएगा भाई. और तुम लोग लाइक करो. लिक्विड क्वालिफाई हुई क्या? यस हो गई लिक्विड क्वालिफाई. तो इसका क्लच सेक्सी था. अरे भाई एक नंबर था. वो नहीं होता तो बहुत ही बुरा हाल होता है अभी तो. अभी भी बहुत ही बुरे हाल है. अनलेस ये लोग 2 राउंड निकाल दे या 1 राउंड भी निकाल दे ना फेज वाले, तो इनफ है फेज वालों के लिए. 12-3 बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता है, लेकिन 11-4 इस बहुत डिफरेंट होता है. 11-4 के बाद तुम पिस्टल जीतो, 11-5 एक और वो जीतो, 11-6 इको, फिर एक गन राउंड जीतो, 11-7. 11-7 क्लोज है. ले तो सड़क घूम के क्लियर कर ले भाई. उनको पता है यार.
And doesn't hit it. The flash is good enough. FaZe have access to the site early. Those smokes temporary.
अरे यार ये यहाँ क्यों खड़ा? अब उनको भी पता पड़ी.
Rain delivers. An advantage now for FaZe. Good nade. Twist. Dead now. At the hands of the 𝘎𝙆𝙆 and he had the bomb. Oh, he goes off the angle. Peeks back in for more. 𝘎𝙆𝙆 now down.
अब रॉब्स लगा के बैठ गए.
Maybe more from Rain. It's 𝘎𝙆𝙆 back with 1, but they need a whole lot more. Commits to the spray.
तुमने देखो वो लोग जंगल ले रहे थे, इन्होंने साइट ले ली. टी साइड वाले जंगल ले रहे थे 𝘎𝙆𝙆 को मारने के लिए, क्योंकि उसके सामने बॉम्ब था. तो बी शॉट और 𝘎𝙆𝙆 मर गए. नहीं 𝘎𝙆𝙆 नहीं मरा, 𝘎𝙆𝙆 चला गया था. तो ये सीटी वालों ने सीटी पुश कर गई. वो 𝘎𝙆𝙆 के पास और अच्छा एंगल है.
Hidden on the A site. 𝘎𝙆𝙆, oh, he hits it onto Rain. 𝘆𝑝𝑠 long range.
No way, he's ready for this.
He's not.
बच गया भाई. ऐसा लगा था हक दिया भाई इसने भाई. बस एलिमिनेशन है कि ये क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहा है भाई. बस ये बार लिक्विड मानना चाहिए. G2 का बुरा लग रहा है, स्पेशली निको के लिए. सैड भाई. सही बताओ ना, होक्सी बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था. लिटरली बहुत गंदा. वो है ना जाके भाग के बहुत ही ज्यादा स्पेस ले रहा था. कभी कभी थोड़ा बहुत सेल्फिश भी खेलना पड़ता है कॉन्फिडेंस के लिए. जैसे कैरेगन खेलता है, एपेक्स खेलता है ना. एपेक्स बहुत ज्यादा खेलता है कॉन्फिडेंस के लिए. एपेक्स नहीं करता है. एपेक्स है ना वो इको राउंड में ऐसे किल ले लेता है जाके. तुमने नहीं देखी ना शॉट? कल मैंने फेसिट पे मारी थी. शॉट देखो भाई मेरे. एस देखो भाई मेरा. एज देखो भाई, एज देखो, जिसने नहीं देखी देखो, बाकी जिसने देख ली बढ़िया बात है। ये देखो अनूज का एज, ऐसे जाके कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ा लेता है ये। तो इससे क्या होता है कि कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ जाता है, तो फिर क्या एम ड्यूल में इजीली जीत जाता है अगर तुम्हारा एम अच्छा भी नहीं है तो।
11th hour.
ये एपेक्स करता है, कैरिगन भी करता है,
Knife out for Twin.
दोनों इस और
He's
बाय
turned to shatter the phase assault. Twist and Rain already watching through their fingers as it seems 12 is a certainty. These opening moves, this aggressive defense. Carrigan won. Claws it back a little, but straight on into more from Stown.
नावी मेरे को अब आरसीबी की जैसे लगती है। नहीं यार, नावी में सही में वो बहुत ही गंदा है एनपीएल, और उनकी केमिस्ट्री बहुत ही गंदी है। मतलब वो टिल्ट बहुत हो जाते हैं वो लोग नावी वाले। तुमने वो नावी की वीडियो देखी जिसमें सिंपल परफेक्ट और ब्लेड बोल रहे हैं? सिंपल बोल रहा है उसको बॉस में, क्या पिक क्यों करा तूने? ब्लेड बोल रहा है क्या खेलते हैं ये लोग, ये और वो ऐसे।
All of heroic stars, every individual having their moment across these three maps. 𝘎𝙃𝙆𝙈𝙀
क्लोज ऑफ कर दिए ना तो भाई,
here on Mirage first half.
वो भी जबकि ट्विस्ट ने एक 1v3 निकाला तब जाके। तो ठीक है, वो खड़ा कहाँ पे? अच्छा पीछे खड़ा है।
Just like that, a 12th secure. Heroic, the greatest lead we've seen. And can they close?
ये भी ठीक है यार, वहाँ पे टिकट के ऊपर चढ़ के बैठ जाओ, तो अगर कोई कौन सा वॉक इन कर रहा है, तुम्हारे जंगल वाले बंदे को मार रहा है, तो उसको सरप्राइज एंगल मिलेगा। और उसने जंगल वाले बंदे को मार दिया।
Everything can go wrong quickly. If we lose this
भाई मेरे को तो
game,
मजा तब आएगा जब हीरोइक मॉन्टी से हार जाए। अगर मॉन्टी जीते तो केमन लीजन से।
There's no question. This is the culmination of everything that we've been doing for the last 10 years.
In Aramite, it's even more crazy. You need to get ready for everything. I wake up every morning to win, I work to win, and I live to win.
भाई बैटलिटी जीतनी चाहिए भाई।
I'm fucking ready.
फेस के टट्टे क्या? फेस को टाटा कर दो भाई। कल भी ऐसे बोला था, कल 14-8 चल रहा था, परसों 14-8 या 14-8 के बाद 15-9 चल रहा था। 14-8 पे बोला था मैंने कि फेस को टाटा कर दो, जब उन्होंने एक गंदा सा राउंड आ रहा था, एनपीएल ने शायद क्लच कर रहा था 13-8 पे, तब मैंने बोला था फेस को टाटा कर दो। और 59 के बाद फेस 15-15 करके आ गई भाई बेशरम। भाई फेस को टाटा नहीं कर रहा भाई, मैं आज तो नहीं कर रहा बिना भाई, कल जैसा नहीं हो जाए। आपके हिसाब से कौन जीतना चाहिए? वाइटलिटी जीतनी चाहिए भाई आपके बच्चे बच्चों की 12 दिन। वही तो, अबे वो ट्विस्ट निकालता तो 13-2 होता वो तो और भी बुरा था। तो वाइटलिटी चाहिए वैसे, लेकिन भाई जो भी हम लोग करते हैं ना वो नहीं जीतती। अगर हीरोइक वर्सेस वाइटलिटी का फाइनल हुआ ना, तो मैं हीरोइक पे 1000 रुपए लगाऊंगा, ठीक है? ताकि अगर हीरोइक जीती तो मेरे पास पैसा आएगा, और वाइटलिटी जीती तो बढ़िया वाइटलिटी जीतनी चाहिए, ठीक है? कैसा है ये 500 IQ मेरा? 1000 रुपए तो लगा ही सकते हैं वाइटलिटी पे यार, कि अपन को पता अपनी किस्मत कैसी है, तो वाइटलिटी के अगेंस्ट लगा दो, तो वाइटलिटी आ रही 1000 के 2000 हो जाएंगे। वाइटलिटी जीती तो एल लग जाएंगे। क्या बोल रहा हूँ? आ रहे नहीं के फेस वाले, बस एयरपोर्ट के लिए बैग पैक कर लिए इनने। अभी कल भी बैग पैक किए थे नावी के अगेंस्ट, लेकिन फिर आके हरा दिया नावी को। बैग पैक करे इनने हाफ टाइम में, फिर आया और नावी को हरा के वापस से बैग खोल लिए बॉस भी। तो जल्दी हटाओ भाई। एक चीज में साउंड आ भी रही है भाई? हाँ, ईयरफोन भी तो चेंज करने, हाथ गंदे हो रहे हैं। एक तो मैं भी गाय की तरह खाना खाता हूँ। पूरा मैच हो गया अभी तक, मेरा खाना खत्म नहीं हुआ। ₹200 का गिव अवे है। अच्छा 200 पाउंड है, यूरो है। भाई तुम्हें पता है मैं ना कंफ्यूज होता रहता था कि पाउंड कैसे दिखता है और यूरो कैसे दिखता है। फिर हॉकाई ने मेरे को बताया कि यूरो में ई आता है, तो अब से मैं कंफ्यूज नहीं होता हूँ।
Une autre question pour vous. Vous êtes prêts?
दोनों भाई लगाएंगे अभी ना भाई अपन 1000 रुपए
Okay, okay.
वाइटैलिटी का देखना भाई एग्जैक्टली भाई।
For FaZe Clan, we wave goodbye to one of these legends.
अभी तो बैग पैक करके पहन भी लिया बस। हाँ आज तो पहन भी लिया, क्या पता बैग पैक करते करते मार दे। ठीक है सेक्सी। हाँ ये बोल रहा था कि आईटीबी को क्वीन बफ में मिला है उनके। क्या एक सेकंड वापस बोलता हूँ। इनटू द ब्रीच को क्या मिला है? क्वीन बफ मिला है। क्वीन के जाते ही मेजर में आए क्वीन बफ।
Yeah,
Queen
role
buff नहीं
reversal of
बोलते।
that duel before. Robs and Tessus duking it out, locking horns. Good start for FaZe. Hopes and dreams do hinge on this pistol.
Wait.
Trying to sneak around, and it's Shush. Spotted out now. Information flowing.
13-2 से हार गई ना हीरोइक। तो तू है भाई तू डिसबैंड हो जाओ।
Oh, that's even better. Should be no way back in. Should.
तो नावी को डिसबैंड होना चाहिए।
Now confirmation and bait. Look at that. Oh, it's clean.
एक तो मिस नहीं कर रहा भाई ये रॉब्स आज की तारीख।
Shredded. Really good shooting. Rops has had a whole lot of that, and he's going to need a whole lot more as part of this comeback. Rops and Rain combined, and that is going to be the pistol.
और रजत भाई क्या हाल है? बहुत टाइम बाद कहाँ से वापस है भाई? मैं कोटा राजस्थान।
Remember how FaZe were able to bring things back after a 10-5 half that went against them. So we know that the comeback is possible for both of these teams. This is where it begins. And
I love the way you can see Stout just turning to
ये भी ले जाओ।
as Rob starts.
नहीं हो गया। अरे ये लो आना खाली। अरे ये लो।
What do we have to look forward to into round 17?
Yeah, this one here should be pretty spotless. It is just going to be the one 𝙇𝙆𝙆 in the hands of Shush here to wield. So you look at him as the headhunter, the can opener, the only way for them really to get into a round like this. We saw FaZe in that first half. You know, they grabbed some flashes and a smoke to guarantee a plant. Nothing as creative out of Heroic here, so more just open a stand and bang. Mid has been acknowledged now. 𝙆𝙆𝙆's seen a bit of this, and as 𝘾𝙆𝙆 jumps out with the shoulder, 𝙆𝙆𝙆 activates even further, and so does Rops. So looking for a couple of these eeks.
उठना तो मेरे को तो भी पड़ेगा। मैं भी चमन चूतिया हूँ।
He's not stopping. He wants a couple more.
He's so sharp today.
Yeah. He's got that champion's mindset.
This is the Rops of old. This is the Rops I saw grace a Pro League. And look, we got another big name in the house. It's 𝘾𝙆𝙆. Let him hear it.
Oh, they got the memo.
Oh my God! Hello, 𝘾𝙆𝙆.
And of course, not the only Brits that will be taking to the Accor Arena. Vitality taking on Into the Breach.
Now, I think it's going to get a whole lot louder in here when Vitality rock up.
𝙇𝙄𝙆𝙈 and 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙀, the prides of France, here in Paris. That's coming up next. But let's see just how long you have.
तुम लोगों को आवाज नहीं है ना इसकी तो बताना मेरे को।
Come around here from Heroic. I'm going to try and close this one as quick as possible. Exchange of smokes in middle here, dotted across the map. No real investment from either teams as far as bodies are concerned.
कैसे हो आप बताओ? बस भाई एक नंबर है रजत भाई। आप बताओ क्या हाल चाल आपके? किधर बिजी हो रहे थे? वापस कमबैक नहीं चाहिए, निकालो जल्दी से फेस को। एग्जैक्टली भाई मेरे को वाइटैलिटी का मैच देखने को बैठा हूँ। रॉब शुरू हो गया। Tier 4 प्लेयर्स मुई Tier 5 भाई। रॉब्स को भी चीटर बोलते थे। यस आई रिमेंबर उसकी डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखी है ना।
They have really hunkered down towards this side of the map. Rops again in just one of these X-Factor positions.
Rops and FaZe must bring their best, or they join the rest. Just one, need more. Rops put on the floor. It's Tessus and 𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 to take the advantage.
𝘾𝙆𝙆𝙆 ने निकाला, वरना ब्रोकी ले जाता रहा हूँ।
He's got no way to get back into this site unless Carrigan.
नाइस साउंड है, नाइस साउंड। शाबाश। एग्जाम्स सर कैसे क्या एग्जाम्स हुए? हाँ सामने आ जा भाई।
It's the default plan, so 𝘲 will have to take the fight before they get to the bomb, but they're both rerouting towards CT.
कोई नहीं, अंडर पहले छुपा हुआ है ना।
Impossible here.
ठीक है।
There's a kit, but there's not a whole lot else.
अपना कॉपीराइट तो नहीं आएगा तो चैनल उड़ जाएगा शायद, तो कहीं वो नया बना लेंगे। ओए
And Carrigan refused to surrender.
Yeah, call the bluff. Just sit it.
उसकी बहन की
I saw twist short. Carrigan kitchen. It was supposed to be over.
Yeah, that was a great round for Heroic to grab there. There's an assist.
wow.
मेजर में लेके जाओ अपनी टीम। मेरी टीम गली से बाहर निकलते दूसरी टीम से पिट जाएगी।
Twist removes him.
मेजर की बात कर रहे हो।
And he even goes down.
Oh, that's massive. You can see that's going to stop. Yeah, exactly. Sweat off the brow.
भाई ये तो गलत बात है।
Spotless defense. Ooh, shush, cops a dink.
अब तो फेज जीत गई भाई। कितने रुपए फेज पे लगाते हैं भाई।
A fuss on short. Twist going to be mad about that one. He just accelerated.
ओके कुछ स्किन पड़ी है
And already borrowed
इस
into
पे
the
लगाने
ladder
के लिए।
room. That's going to have FaZe's Feckles up.
Yeah, there's nothing that
Match
Rocky can really
batting.
do about this. He has to stay committed to this position, which
मैच बैटिंग
Rocky can.
फेज वर्सेस जीरो
That window smoke.
नहीं लगा पा रहा मैं।
We can see
मैच इज लाइव।
Heroic are setting their sights on the weakest of the two sites right
मैं
now.
क्यों नहीं लगा पा रहा मैच
Back
बैटिंग।
to back rounds. Carrigan. The reason we see
लगाओ
six,
भाई।
but can he hold on for seven?
मैच इज लाइव तो बीच में लगा
Coming
सकते
to
थे।
his side. Focused and looking to be deadly. Shut down. Can't get the second.
चलो 4v3।
He is
अब मत थकना भाई।
stubborn. Is the Dane. Tessus puts
मैं
himself
फेज
up
पे
to
लगाने
the
आने वाला था।
game and
डोंट गैम्बल अच्छा वो चल रहा है जिस टीम का।
They have to save. I think
बैन के लौड़े बैन कर देते।
Robs can't find anything on his little look. It will just have to be holding on to these rifles.
Yeah, I mean, 𝘾𝙆 and Tessus, both with high impact frags.
Yeah, you can see just breaking through. Tessus did a lot of work in that last round. It wasn't enough as Robs tap.
कोई नहीं मैं ना 1x बैट पे 1000 रुपए की पत्ती लगाऊंगा फाइनल में।
This has brought a buffer for the rest of FaZe to
अगर
save
vitality गई
Rocky.
थी।
AWP priceless at this point in the game here because this is 13 now, just 3 more for Heroic. There's a lot of nostalgia in the air here. A little promo piece we had at the start. Just
बर्फ खा के बैठ गया। ये तो डिफ्यूज करने हाँ भाई। 14 हो जाते भाई अभी। प्लस क्या लगता है इंडिया रिप्रेजेंट करेगी मेजर में क्या प्लेयर्स हो सकता है भाई। अभी CS2 में देखते हैं। वैलोरेंट जितना बड़ा सीन हुआ तो प्रोबेबली इन फ्यूचर हो सकता है।
Of being the champion
CS2 आने के बाद वैलोरेंट जितना बड़ा सीन हुआ तो हो सकता है।
Carrigan's already got his Antwerp last year. 𝘾𝙆 still in the hunt.
हाँ ठीक है बहुत ठीक है गर्दन क्या ला।
𝘾𝙆 has made it very clear that that major trophy on his mantelpiece is the only objective he's currently.
अरे ये कुछ नया हुआ भाई। बच गया भाई।
At this celebration of Counter-Strike.
Speed pressure again here.
Ooh.
Carrigan running with an MP9. They're going to test him. I don't think they'll full commit here. See the bomb lagging behind. They don't have to go all in considering the
दो ही
time.
जने साइड पे जिसमें भी दोनों और 3 जने आगे भाई। ड्रॉप भी बूस्ट लेकर है तो डायरेक्ट कर रहा वॉच पार्टी बी केयरफुल। ए बैड पता नहीं सोचता उड़ जाएगा चैनल जा सकता। ओए 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 ये देख इसको देख अंदर आ गया। इसको मारो इसको ब्रोकी को मारो। अरे अरे ब्रोकी मस्त मिस कर रहा है। अरे एक नंबर। ये नाइस शॉट यार। कॉपीराइट नहीं बच गया भाई। मुझे लगा तू है भाई मेरी शक्ल थोड़ी जाती पूरी स्ट्रीम जाती हूँ गोल गोल चक्का घूमेगा तुम्हें स्ट्रीम में मेरे साथ। लेट्स गो
FaZe are down and FaZe are almost out. They have no cash to splash. This level of investment, the 4th timeout is going to tell you everything you need as the shirts come off. It's getting hot in here for the Danes. Went into the stack on the side. There's 3 players here. Carrigan, Twist, 𝘾𝙆. See him missing a couple there with the AWP. Just can't connect the shots while the pressure's on, but Stown can.
𝘾𝙆 ने बहुत आ गए भाई अच्छे शॉट। 2 मिनट के लिए गोटे मुंह में थे। नहीं मेरे साथ पिछली स्ट्रीम में भी हुआ था सेम चीज इसलिए मेरे को पता था कि रिफ्रेश करना है इसलिए मैंने तुरंत रिफ्रेश कर। पिछली स्ट्रीम में जरूर मेरे मुंह में गोटे थे क्योंकि मेरे को पता नहीं था पिछली स्ट्रीम में हो क्या रहा है। क्या भाई उनके पास बहुत टट्टी है। ये राउंड नहीं देना भाई। यही राउंड दिया था 14-8 पे नावी ने भग के बीरस किया था जिसमें इन्होंने पकड़ लिया था अनुबिस में। फिर उसके बाद कमबैक करने लग गए थे ये लोग।
punch as well, and
ये राउंड नहीं देना भाई।
this is something he even considers on the clear, the deep smoke. At least keeping investigating as
स्लो खेलो, सही है सही है।
investigating this mid smoke, plenty of
हाँ हाँ, बहुत सड़ के एक दूसरे को डैमेज कर रहे हो।
on the line.
वो लोग तो मार नहीं पा रहे, तो ये वाला नेड कर रहे हैं आपस में एक दूसरे को।
He's just unable to find that final
क्या
bullet.
भी फेक है,
difference right there.
यप
So
भी
Carrigan's
फेक है।
gonna explode.
रॉब्स पुश करने वाला है, इस टावर पुश मत करियो।
And now he
नहीं
has
कर
to
रहा।
watch.
अच्छा वो लोग कर रहे हैं कि भी फेक हो सकता है, तो रेन भी वापस आ गया, ट्विस्ट भी वापस आ गया। भाई एक गेम मल कर रहे हैं फेज वाले।
Tessus didn't spot him. Everyone
रॉब्स मरने वाला, 3 2 1 डेड। ओए टट्टी कौन है? स्टावन।
And it's
Oh,
Twist
nice.
with one back on that scout. They're so low.
वो देख कैसे खड़ा हुआ है ऊपर सड़क के बीचों बीच में।
Look at the spray, long range, Yabi.
सड़क के बीचों बीच खड़ा है।
15.
गांगुली फैंस इन क्राउड लॉल। भाई क्या पब्लिक आती है मैच देखने? अपना आईपीएल में ही आती इतनी भाई नहीं, आईपीएल में बहुत ज्यादा आती है भाई, ये बहुत कम है। आईपीएल जितनी पब्लिक आती है बढ़िया है, तो बड़े स्टेडियम में, लेकिन अच्छी पब्लिक आती है बढ़िया। अपन चलेंगे भाई, नेक्स्ट मेजर चलेंगे। मैंने और डार्क भाई ने वो कर ली एक और बस। ये देख, ये 5 सिंह तोमर बनने लग गए ना। ये देख, ये देख, नाइस। बाहर बाहर फेस को टाटा कर दो गाइस। ओए 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 ओए, नाइस। 4v2 रुको, शांति। अरे कैरिगन कुछ भी मारने लगता है। ओह
Surely it ends here. As Carrigan,
फोटो मारा भाई।
at the last of global offensive, wants to extend play
कैरिगन की नीचे फोटो बतख जैसे नहीं लग रही नीचे
of
से।
that trophy within
क्या
reach.
कैरिगन निकाल पाएगा?
But this quarterfinal, it's got
वो
to be
सीटी ही निकल गया भाई वो।
heroic.
What is this? Where are they getting off to here? They're just going to reroute right around Carrigan. What a play this has been. He seems to have a decent idea that this is possible, and Carrigan, this could be dangerous.
Oh my god. Oh.
ये ले हु कर देंगे अभी ये लोग, और वो लोग चेक कर लेंगे।
Carrigan with that MP9. He spotted. Gets
हु मत करो सालो।
Tessus now quaking in his boots.
ओ जी जी,
Tessus holds on and heroic.
साले ये गिव अवे कर देते मुझे।
Semi-finals, every single component
रीड देख रहे हो
of
कैरिगन
this
के?
team deliver to further their dream of lifting the championship here in Paris.
Hard-fought game here. Cadian leading the boys on Mirage.
बाकी भाई वाइटैलिटी हीरो को तो मजा आएगा भाई फाइनल, लेकिन मोंटी भी हुई तो भी मजा आएगा। मोंटी होनी चाहिए। जी जी भाई, ट्राई तो भाई एक नंबर। 6 राउंड में से भी एक 1v3 ट्विस्ट का तो।
Mutual respect between these two teams. I mean, both of them playing a great game, going the distance, taking each other's map picks. Individuals all having their moments.
जाओ जाओ जाओ, वाइटैलिटी को बुलाओ स्टेज पे।
Put your hands together for the first
वाइटैलिटी को बुलाओ स्टेज। भगाओ भगाओ इनको। जीत गए, हाँ ठीक है, जीत के कल आना कल।
Heroic.
चलो चलो शाबाश।
Where's Cadian getting off to?
Well, there's a whole fan section.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
celebrate with the boys.
You wondered where those heroic chants were coming from. And he acknowledges them, gives them the love. And they didn't travel all this way for just one game.
Well, this right here is
ये देखिए लिटरली छाती पे साइन कर रहा भाई।
This is the face of Danish counter.
मैंने बोला था ना छाती साइन करने की, ये लिटरली छाती साइन करने पहुंच गया भाई।
Lost a tough opponent, but we've got James with Carrigan
खत्म
on
टट हो गया
stage.
फेस का। हाँ, बैग उठा के ले गए वो लोग।
FaZe clan will sadly
भाई ये बंदा मेरे जैसा नहीं लग रहा।
Carrigan, as always, you guys put up one
बस उसकी
hell of a
घुंघराले बाल।
fight. You look at New,
भाई इसकी टैंकी देख नीचे।
almost bounce back, overpass, which has been difficult for you this major. Then you get the win. At that point, did you feel like, okay, we can still do it, we can grab Mirage?
I mean, it has been like this for the whole tournament, the last month. Like every time, have a bad start, a good start, and we don't play our A game right now, and we are just fighting so hard, giving everything we can, heart and passion. I think you can see that even when it's looking really bad and we're not doing the right things. But Heroic is a great team, and
Oh
and
my
obviously,
God.
as a
Open
coach,
Gangnam
I have to
style
play
है,
against them
PS5
and
ही है।
try to find the solution. But
ये
I'm
देख
just proud of
छाती
the
साइन
guys
कर
today,
रहा है,
like,
छाती
give
साइन
a
गॉन
hands to them.
लिटरल।
They have fighted so hard to come back in level and perform here on the stage.
And it's not easy at all. getting to this stage, playing to this level over and over again. For you guys, what do you think has been missing? Why the games have been so close? Why it's been so tough? You got a lot of love out there still, man, no matter what.
क्या प्रोडक्शन है
I think after we won the Grand Slam, we haven't found the same confidence.
भाई जाए वो आज कुत्ता बनाने वाला भाई फीलिंग आ रही मेरे को उन्होंने इसे चैलेंज स्टेज में लगाने था हाँ भाई
We never gave up at any moment in any situation we were in.
याद है माइक लेके हार के कैसा लगा पूछने
lose and learn from that.
You definitely do, and one man that learns is definitely you for sure. I want to talk a bit about your.
मैंने भी learn करा भाई बहुत ज़्यादा.
Right, because this is the last major. It's a special one. We look at where you started in Jönköping. We look at Boston, the almost Antwerp, a magic moment, an amazing moment. What has CSGO been for you? What's the emotions like right now?
I mean, it's all my life. It's the highs, the lows. You fight. I think I've learned so much about life through the game, meeting a lot of great friends, meeting fantastic fans, and playing in front of an arena like this is this dream come true. And obviously, you lose sometimes, and you have to learn. And I think that goes for life. And CSGO has been in my life for 2 decades now, and I always want to come here, and just seeing this is just every day a dream come true. And I just want to say thanks to all the fans that make this life possible for me. I appreciate it.
And 𝘾𝙆𝙈, next goal though, the CS2 major.
Obviously, I want to be one of the few players in the world that won Tier 1 trophy in 3 different games, so I'm not going anywhere. Plan is to resign and grind a lot for the next major.
You make us very happy saying that. You're a legend. Well done, mate. Sadly, we're saying goodbye to FaZe Clan. But guys, one more time, let me hear it.
भाई वहाँ से कितने मजे आएंगे देखने में.
And FaZe Clan! Straight into another. Hello, Stown. From one side to another, we're quickly changing the pace. And when we talk about changing the pace, you in that first match, you came out looking like absolute fire. We were doing the intro for you.
2 decades, yes. तो तब से खेल रहा हूँ मैं 7-8 साल से खेल रहा हूँ 2015 से खेल रहा हूँ 14 से
It's fine.
वो 2010 से ट्रॉफी जीत रहा है ये बंदा.
I guess they are just mad because we beat Vitality in so many finals previously and in other games, but it's okay.
Just straight going for their juggler with that one. But we got to say, right, looking at that nuke game, you did manage to win it against them. But we keep calling FaZe the comeback kings. Do you start to worry? Do you start to actually think, oh God, it's happening to us now?
I mean, at some points you can like definitely feel that they like build their way back into the
game,
especially on the nuke on CT as well. And as you say, like they are just known as the comeback kings, and yeah, that's also just so impressive that we can close it out on nuke as well and just win the series in this fashion. So I'm just really happy.
And then in the reset you had between Overpass going to Mirage, you came in and rolled all
14 से खेल रहे हैं okay अपन 1.6 खेलते थे अपन LAN पे.
Or do you really have to wait till 16 against FaZe?
I mean, we're just really good at resetting in general, and we know Mirage is a really strong map for us, and we got to start CT, and we're always happy with that, so we were just feeling really confident.
Now, you've been here before, right? You managed that 2nd place at Rio. What does it feel like now? What does this team feel like now, the progress and everything you've been through? Do you feel like you're ready to go all the way?
We're definitely ready to go all the way. I can feel the emotions are different than previous, like it's the last major, and it's just something special, so yeah.
All right, well, Stown, thank you very much, man. We'll see you later on. Congratulations so far. The first step has been completed for Heroic and Stown.
Fatality easy रहे किसी
phase easy. You can love them or you can hate them, but you should always make some noise and applause.
तो जब watch party करता है, मेरी team से जाती है please. These are being alright.
The Great Danes thrive and they survive with a confident end to our first quarterfinals. That comes at the expense of FaZe, lifting the major trophy just 1 year ago today in Antwerp. But this is where the global story will be ending. But man, we've got to give it up to Heroic, battling back after losing match number 2 and looking
बॉट्स के साथ खेलने को नहीं खेलना कहते बहुत के वो तो मैं भी कर रहा था उससे पहले से तब से लैन से खेलना लैन पे खेलना स्टार्ट करा अपन ने 11th क्लास
consistently, never getting lurked on,
तब
never
से
getting caught off guard, always
तुम मेरे से
finding
पहले से
multi-frags.
जाते थे क्या?
That was exceptional stuff.
अर्जु भैया के
Don't say his name
ये
enough,
सम्राट
even
भैया
though
खेल
we
रहे हैं
say
उस
his
हिसाब
name
से तो
so
बहुत पहले से।
frequently,
I
Pep.
feel like there's a great case to be made that right now
सब
Shoes
easy
could
है
be
तो
the
hard
best
कौन है?
role player in the world, right? We
नशा टीम
highlighted
के
the likes of
मैसेज
Perfecto
देखने
in that role. Shoes up there now as well. He's been so consistent. He's been
Dream,
so
bro,
good for such a
dream.
long time. And as you said, Maui, this was a picture-perfect game coming out of Shoes.
Look at the kill distribution just for the side of Heroic on this one, right? We're talking about the
18
impact that Shush
17
had on the
16
server as well.
18
This is why we say time and time again, Heroic as such a
ब्रोकी को देख
That
8.5
was
किल।
my whole point getting into this game. The lowest rated player on Heroic, you know,
अबे
statistically
कितनी
speaking,
देर
was
में
Kerrigan
स्टार्ट
with a-
होगा?
sorry, KDN
ये
with a
बैन
105
लगाएंगे मेरे
rating,
पे।
whereas the highest rated was Stout with a 1.19. Everyone else is in between, and we see that on the scoreboard. There is no weakling within Heroic right now.
It's
22-45 कितना
exceptional
होता
to
है?
watch a team that can perform like
50
that,
मिनट?
that really every single time they're going for a play, it's just
पागल
that
हो गया
everyone
वो
knows their
लड़के।
role. They're not going to create a losing condition rounds, and that's something where I think that came back to bite FaZe in some ways. When one piece falls
भाई ये
apart, when one
50
guy
मिनट दिखा
doesn't
रहे एक
recognize
कॉम्प ही
there's
खेल
a
लेता। 50 मिनट में तो एक कॉम्प ही खेल ही लेता भाई। एक कॉम्प ही हो जाए भाई, क्या बोलती पब्लिक? एक कॉम्प ही हो जाए। मैं शटर बैठे हो तो आ जाओ, खेलना हो तो। एक कॉम्प ही तो खेल ही लेंगे। 50 मिनट बोल रहे। आज चुप पे गया, 11th में गया था वो तो मैं बोल ही रहा था। मैं खेलता था सन 19 में। क्या 79 से। तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? वाइटैलिटी ब्रो।
The lowest rated player on Heroic, you know,
वाइटैलिटी फॉर द विन। वेयर आर यू गटर बग्स? एक कॉपी। ये कौन दे रहा है? अरे डार्क भाई ने एक्सेप्ट नहीं करा अभी तक। कराम्बिट डार्क भाई आए थे ना। डार्क भाई हेलो, कराम्बिट भेजा मैंने आपको। ठीक है, ट्रस्टेड मोड में लॉन्च नहीं है इसकी बहन। डायनासोर के साथ डायनासोर के साथ खेलते थे क्या शेटर आप? टीम डाइनो नाम था। अच्छा अच्छा, माँ चौधरी। हम मारते नहीं थे, हम खा जाते थे डायरेक्ट। अरे इतना गुस्सा। अब तो बताओ, ये मारियो 2 खेलना आ रही है यहाँ पे मेरे साथ? मारियो 2 का एक गेम आगे क्या? अरे ये कैंसिल करना तो वही। शटर मैक्स पिंग 100 कर लो। मिड गेम ओके
भाई। तीसरा मैप तो गंदा ही मारा।
शटर मैक्स पिंग 100 कर लिए, बताओ पहले, फिर बातचीत करेंगे। चलो फिर चाल बंद। चाल किलर एस, किलर सम्राट। किलर सम्राट से पहले क्या नाम रखते थे आप? वहां पे अच्छू भैया के यहाँ पे स्टाइलॉक्स सैम रखते थे एक तो। स्टाइलॉक्स सैम तो बाद में रखते थे, उससे पहले क्या रखते थे? किलर सम्राट। किलर तो हुआ ऊपर पर 7th में था तब कैफे लैन पे खेला था। एक दिन खेलने को खेलना नहीं कहते गंड मरे। फिर भी तो इतना गंदा खेलता साले हो गए। वाइटैलिटी चूदेगी अगली। नहीं भाई, वाइटैलिटी भी सपोर्ट वाइटैलिटी। डार्क भाई को 3 डे को दिखा रहा था ऑफलाइन जब ट्रेन सेट की तूने। हाँ तो क्या हुआ भाई? यार डार्क भाई आए थे, मेरे को लगा उनने ले लिया होगा अभी तक तो नाइफ, मतलब एक्सेप्ट कर लिया होगा ट्रेड। टीम नशा जाएगी भाई। शटर क्या बोलते हो? मेजर में चलें अगले साल? टीम लेके नहीं जा सकते तो खुद ही चल जाएंगे। ठीक है, यू हिट 5000 व्यूज। बहन के लोड़े बताने की क्या जरूरत है मेरे को, बताया मेरे को। तुमने मेरी टीम छोड़ी, मैं तुम्हारी टीम छोड़ूंगा। भाई आज तो मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है जैब बहुत बुरा मारने वाला है। बहुत बुरा समझते हो? बहुत बुरा। मैच मिल जाए यार, कोई खेल लो। फालतू रिपोर्ट हो जाऊंगा, बुरा मारा तो। क्या शटर?
हाँ
वो क्या कह रहा है कि मैं ना इसलिए अच्छा नहीं खेलता क्योंकि मैं रिपोर्ट हो जाऊंगा अगर मैंने ज्यादा मारा तो।
बोल दो दोस्त है तू।
शटर कह रहे दोस्त, दोस्त है। आई तू।
टीम दोस्त।
टीम दोस्त, टीम गंड मरे, टीम
बुलबुल आ
पिस्तौल।
गई बुलबुल।
बुलबुल आ गई, कहाँ है बुलबुल? ओ मेरी
अबे
बुलबुल
यार
नहीं है।
वो इतने पिंग में
पी पी
खिलाया गया यार।
भैया 45 आ रही है, और कितनी चाहिए आपको?
86 आ रही है, कहाँ से 45 आ रही है?
हाँ तो 86 में क्यों रो रहे? 45 इंटू 2 86 क्या है शटर क्या? 86 में फेसिट नहीं खेलते आप?
उस पे शॉट्स भी तो गंदे ही लगते हैं।
हाँ तो इसमें भी लगते
इस पे
गंदे।
वैसे स्लो है और पिंग और स्लो है।
कोई स्लो नहीं है, मन का व्यायाम होता है ये। अपने में पीनट इज लाइफ ग्लोबल है, और बुलबुल एसएमएफसी है, और एक और कौन अपने में? लैंड डॉजर। लैंड डॉजर इज, व्हाट द फक इज लैंड डॉजर? मीको एसएमएफसी। सामने एक ग्लोबल 4 एसएमएफसी, अपने में एक ग्लोबल 2 एसएमएफसी, अपन 2 लोली लीड मास्टर। हैंड के लोड। किंग फैंसी किधर है आजकल भाई? मैं को भी पता नहीं यार किंग फैंसी किधर है, मैं भी उसको ढूंढ रहा हूँ। किधर है भाई? दिखता ही नहीं कहीं पे भी यार, गेम में भी नहीं दिखता। जिंदा है ना? नो आइडिया भाई। भाई वो बंदा पेरिस स्टिकर खोल रहा भाई। तुमने देखा होगा किसी भी टीम का प्रो मैच, वो कोई भी जीएल एचएफ नहीं लिखते, सिर्फ एचएफ लिखते हैं वो लोग। कि अगर जीएल से लक चला गया तो हम हार जाएंगे, तो सिर्फ एचएफ लिखते हैं। तो क्रॉस में वन चेकर्स 1 2 में
वो चक के मार दिया भाई उसने।
हट यार। 3 साइड 3 साइड 3 साइड। ओए ग्लोबल एलिट क्या कर रही हैं? 1 साइड 1 साइड 1 अननोन। साइड लास्ट हेडशॉट। उचक के कहां से मार दिया? हैपन एंड नो गुड लक टू यू। यस, फेसिट में भी यही करता हूँ मैं। ये भाई भाई करो शटर भाई साहब। ओ भाई साहब ओ शटर बॉक्स। ये देखो अभी बोलेंगे जीत क्यों नहीं? शटर बचाओ। I need help guys. My friend is AFK. Kick him. Your mic not working bro. क्लॉक से मर गए।
One low. One spawn.
कर क्या रहे हैं? ओ शटर,
हाँ
क्या कर रहे हो?
दवाई लेने गया।
मेरे को कौन बता के जाएगा?
पिस्टल राउंड जीत गए थे क्या तुम?
है ना? आपकी वजह से हार गए हम लोग पूरा राउंड। मैंने उन 3 छोरों को बुला ले, वो 3 छोरे ग्लॉक से मार खा गए।
अर्जेंट था थोड़ा, मैं मरते चला गया था यार।
मरते ही आपको बटन दबाने की जरूरत थोड़ी है, सीधा बोल दिया करो। 2 मैन खेल रहा तू? यस, फिर यहाँ पे सिंगापुर पे अच्छी लॉबी मिलती है एमएम में, ग्लोबल मिलती है। खेलना नहीं आता इनको ग्लोबल जैसा। क्या क्या? वन सनरूम भैंचोद ऐसे खेलेंगे क्या ये लोग? ट्रैक सनरूम था। यहाँ पे लॉबी अच्छी मिलती है लेकिन वो अच्छे नहीं मिलते प्लेयर्स, मतलब खेलना नहीं आता उनको। कॉल वॉल दे, इज ऑलरेडी साइड में हाईवे। कितना लॉस बोनस है? 3500 प्लस 3400, 2000, 5000 किल चाहिए होगा। 5000 P2 ले लूँगा तो 700 हो गई। मेरे साहब ने लिखा साउंड है तो बताने से
ओ क्लोज क्लोज
फंडिंग। आने दो यार, सेटर्स आने देते।
40 टैग है, एक वेंट्स आ गया। मिल गया भाई।
कोई नहीं वो।
I can flash side, flashing side.
Forklift one. Defuse bro.
No time, no time. बस अमन भाई बढ़िया, आप बताओ। ऐसा वर्क करती है स्ट्रेटेजी, एक छुप लो एक पिक कर लो। राइट साइड ऊपर। I can smoke, wait. Bro, wait bro, I can smoke.
75. He's low. 2B main, 2B main.
They're rotating.
यहाँ डार्क बाय का नहीं है।
Bro, watch his highway, bro. Yes. Loaded.
किधर है?
आइडिया
बी आ रहा है। नहीं ये जा रहा है।
बोलो उनको।
इसे
Oh, nice.
नो मैनेज कर रहा हूँ 41 टैक। ढूंढना तो पड़ेगा भाई मेरे को।
मारियो 2 का लिंक दो आपको।
दे दे यार 4
साथ में खेलो। ये भी ठीक है।
क्योंकि जिस तरह खेल रहा हूँ ना मैं तो
जिम से तो और भी ज्यादा फायदा होता है।
अरे पता ही
माइंड फ्रेश रहता है। बीरश हो गए। फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ मैं एक और। फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। अरे आते नहीं आप। केयरफुल स्क्वीकी बॉम्ब। नहीं है। सनरूम जाओ ना। अरे मेरे ख्याल से सनरूम में स्क्वीकी छुपा हुआ है। एंटी लौड़े। बहुत मारूंगा इनको। आपको फेवरेट एमएम के नशे आप तब तक वाइटलिटी का मैच स्टार्ट नहीं होता। वाइटलिटी का मैच स्टार्ट होता है और क्या वाइटलिटी वर्सेस इनटू द ब्रीच।
क्यों इससे पहले उसका होना चाहिए था ना
मोंटी वगैरह का।
हाँ
वाइटलिटी का ही है शायद जहाँ तक मेरे को ध्यान है। वही मैच देख के बताओ ना किसका है। वाइटलिटी का ही है ना।
पोर्टल ओके लो
मैं ही बचाऊं। मारो मत। क्रॉस चेक करो।
रेड पे यार एक लो है भाई।
कहाँ खड़ा हुआ? अरे चूत मारेगा। Can you drop off orange? I can drop M4. Thank you. मैं वेट क्यों नहीं करता यार? मैं बहुत जल्दी आने लग जाता हूँ। वहाँ पे वेट करना चाहिए था मेरे को स्मोक हटने का। बहुत टाइम था मेरे पास। साल भर का टाइम। Be close. One more B.
One more.
Okay. Checkers one. Wait bro, green wait. Nice, last side. अरे ये राउंड तो मत दो। Nice.
अबे यार उसको जीतना था ये राउंड तो इतना प्यारा मारा बेचारे ने
Under heaven op. Checkers also.
भाई मैं जितने जानता हूँ ना कैश में हेवन वाला तो बिना मर्जी मरता है
फोकट में निकलते है उसकी चिपकती है
इस टाइम पे तो भाई
ओके ओके ओके
You do up, you do up. You do up. Hello.
अरे किस्मत भाई अरे टू वीमेन मिड मिड मत मारो शटर मत मारो शटर 4 बुलेट है आपके गैराज लास्ट
वाइड निकल गया
भाई सीएस रशिया में अब नहीं खेला जाता क्यों नहीं खेला जाता भाई खेला जाता खेलते हैं लोग
अबे अब दे रहा है
दे तो रहा था वो पहले घूम गया था देने के
ले मांग रहा था मेरा
है ना
बिना आर्मर के वो गन लिए तूने
आर्मर के साथ दे बिना आर्मर के नहीं लेता मैं सिल्वर क्यों
वो कपल
I broke the vents.
Clean, can you?
One blue door.
Incendiary out.
Clean, flash, flash, flash. Aim in flash.
Flash.
Throwing flashbang.
What the fuck?
अरे Amen need backup. Oh, 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 इसकी बहन M4A1 is really trash. नहीं नहीं कितना ड्रॉप मांगूंगा भाई हर राउंड ड्रॉप देते हैं
अबे इस राउंड मांगा है
पिछले राउंड भी मांगा था वो उठाया नहीं अपन ने तो ड्रॉप तो थी ही Amen
Amen rush.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One highway, one quad, one forklift. Highway dead. One forklift, one quad.
Close.
Nice. Can be anywhere. There was op somewhere.
I'm defusing the bomb.
उठा ली मेरे को ऑप चाहिए मेरे पास ऑप आएगी क्या 28 रुपए तो आ गई ऑप मेरे पास अब मैं ये पे ऑप करूँगा Do you like the God Shiva? Who doesn't? Where are you opping? Purple?
B mid, B.
Okay, I'm going here.
Let's get this done. Smoke. Incendiary out. Incendiary.
तो उससे पीक लेता हो, एकदम अच्छा पीक लेता हो।
B in. Many B.
और क्लिप FACEIT सेविंग ब्रो, सेविंग सेव कर लो। जी देख रहा हूँ मैं आपका। ट्रक देख रहे हो ना आप मेरी शटर?
हाँ
बी इन की कॉल दे रहे, लंड भी नहीं था कोई बी इन। ये छोड़ा वैसे आ गया, 3 किल मारते मैं वहां खड़े होके।
अरे तो हाथों हाथ मत छोड़ा कर, कम
अरे इतनी देर बाद छोड़ा मैंने, मैं हाथों हाथ नहीं छोड़ा था, मैंने स्मोक करा उसके बाद। स्मोक करा पहले मैंने एमेन में, एमेन का स्मोक फेड हो गया, उसके बाद जाके मैंने छोड़ा। इसके मरने के बाद की बात है सारी। हाउ टू प्ले इन सिंगापुर सर्वर ब्रो? जस्ट डाउनलोड मैचमेकिंग पिकर, सेट योर मैक्स पिंग टू 100 and force max ping to 60, you will get Singapore server, okay? Matchmaking picker में भी select Asia 1 server. No, don't. Just watch my blue door. फिर से दूंगा मैं फिर।
जी देखना,
बी देख लो, बी देखो, जी देख रहा हूँ मैं, आप बस सिर्फ बी देखो।
यार क्यों निकला मैं? चिटिया रहता है।
क्या किस्मत है, क्या किस्मत है यार। Shit.
बीम मारने के बाद भी भाई
डीगल दे दो, एक डीगल दे दो।
क्या बी मारने के बाद भी वो बी आया?
बैन नहीं लगता क्या? बैन क्यों लगा भाई? स्ट्रीम बैंड इन रशिया बिकॉज ऑफ सैंक्शन। वीपीएन से खेल सकते हैं आई थिंक, और भी नहीं है शायद स्ट्रीम में, डोंट नो, पता नहीं।
फेल हो गया, कल नहीं आएगा वो फिर।
उसने चला गया, वो रिपेयर कर लिया उसको। एक ही जाने से पिट जाते सारे। हाईवे गन पड़ी होगी, वो देखो गन पड़ी सामने। एमएमए लॉस फिक्स कैसे करे 100 Mbps? टेल दैट टू ISP कर सकता भाई, तुम लोग लॉस फिक्स नहीं कर सकते। रीराउट करके भी कर सकते हो, मैच मेकिंग पे डाउनलोड करके सिंगापुर सर्वर या ईस्ट सर्वर से कर लो, उससे भी हो जाता है कभी कभी, समझ रहे हो? जैसे अभी मैं सिंगापुर सर्वर पे कर रहा हूँ, तो सिंगापुर सर्वर सेलेक्ट करो और फिर उसके बाद वेस्ट वाले सर्वर पे कनेक्ट करो, तुम्हारी पिंग 100 आएगी लेकिन तुम्हारे लॉस नहीं आएगी। और अपने ISP से बोलो कि बेंच मेरे लॉस आ रहा है गेम में। अगर उसकी समझ आ पाए। लास्ट राउंड फुल बैक सेटर, लास्ट राउंड फुल बैक। यू हैव SMG ऑरेंज, बता के दिया करो, आधे लोमड़ियों को पता भी नहीं चलता। यू वांट टू पुश एमेन और ग्रीन? आई कैन फ्लैश। Can you watch my blue door?
One, you're watching. One aim in, one aim in. One more, last. He's falling back.
Can you close blue door? हाईवे ऑलरेडी। कितनी जल्दी आ गया भाई। वेंट्स आ सकते। जस्ट केयर हाईवे
नहीं आया अभी।
ये मरने वाला है। आप तो भी अच्छी पोजीशन लेके खड़े रहो। एमएन के अंदर आ गए, एमएन आ गए, ए साइड आ गए। अरे बहन का लोड़ा पागल है वो बंदा, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है भैया। हाँ अब तो आजा फोर्कलिफ्ट पे ही हो, फोर्कलिफ्ट पे। इज इन फोर्कलिफ्ट ब्रो। हे भगवान, ए साइड पे हाफ एचपी है। ए साइड पे ही क्या कर रहे हो? सही है। सुना आपने सामने देखा? ये ट्रिक हमेशा काम करती है शटर ए में, फ्लैश वाली भी हाईवे
करती तो है।
करती तो है, जिनको पता नहीं है ना उनके लिए तो करती है। और जैसे 90% लोगों को नहीं पता, जैसे अपन को पता है क्योंकि अपन खेले में हम अपन करते हैं। आपने देखी मेरे से और फिर आपने कर ली, आपको पता है।
सही ट्रिक है भाई, कंफ्यूज
एक
तो
नंबर
करना पड़ेगा ही।
और क्या,
और जो नूब
मैं
है वो
नहीं
even
रिस्क कर।
वैसे वो
नहीं देखता, आपको इतनी जल्दी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता, लेकिन फिर भी सोने पे सुहागा वाले।
ले जाऊं क्या?
तो डायरेक्ट रेस्ट तो नहीं कर रहा।
ए पे तो हेड पड़ेंगे ब्रो।
नहीं मैं रश नहीं कर रहा बी पे, मैं सिर्फ जिक्र करूँ। मैं चूतिया एक नंबर का। अंडर हेवन खड़ा है वो। कम ऑन ऑरेंज वेक अप। एक एमएन में, एमएन से पीछे गया। ऑरेंज गया 4v5। हार्ड होता जाता है ये गेम। बोलते तुम जीत के दिखाओ बहन के लोड़ो, 50 किल लो तब जीतोगे। कहीं से डिस्ट्रैक्शन नहीं हुआ, हाईवे पे मर गया। हाईवे पे एक न्यू बॉक्स, दो न्यू बॉक्स, एक क्वाड, दो न्यू बॉक्स, एक क्वाड, एक हाईवे। दो न्यू बॉक्स, वन क्वाड, वन हाईवे। एक पीछे। Where is your friend guys? मैच कितनी देर में स्टार्ट हो रही है बताओ? HLBT HLTV.org। गाइस लाइक करो यार, तुम लोग लाइक नहीं करते। लाइक करो, लाइक के लाइक। फोर्टी 45 पे ही है ना? ठीक है 45 पे तो खत्म कर दो। हमारा किसमें एडिटिंग
किसका है?
वाइटलिटी इनटू द ब्रीच।
अबे इनका कैसे करवा दिया पहले यार?
ऐसे करवाते थोड़ी, सेट थोड़ी करते हैं बैठ के। आप कहना चाह रहे हो कि एरिना में सबसे लास्ट में इनका ही मैच होना? आज दो ही मैच हैं, आज दो ही मैच है। तो एक ये मैच था और एक हुआ, एक हो रहा है, होगा मतलब। फायरफॉक्स बढ़िया है ब्राउजिंग में, क्रोम से। मैं यूज़ नहीं करता फायरफॉक्स, मैं सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के लिए यूज़ करता हूँ। कॉमन चैटर दिखाओ, नशा क्लैन की पावर दिखाओ। अच्छा आप तो मेरे नीचे ही जस्ट इन गणमारों को इनमें से कोई एक ग्लोबल भी है।
कौन है ग्लोबल इनमें से? कोई लग तो नहीं
एक ग्लोबल है और 2 SMFC।
बोल बोल बोल।
इसकी आँख भाई। चेकर्स।
बॉम्ब ले जाना। बीएन कॉल बीएन। वो बीमन देख।
मैं रिपीट चुका हूँ। क्या आप मारे? पूरी तार में छल्ली कर दी उस बंदे पे गोलियां। ब्रेव इज बेस्ट।
फार्मस नहीं
अच्छा
चलती। फार्मस क्या ये?
पता नहीं।
गलीच का।
गलीच। वो गरम क्यों कर रहे हैं? क्या कौन क्या गरम कर रहे हैं? कैसे जाके मर जाते हैं लोग बॉट्स के दोनों। भी आओ ना भी निकालते अपन दोनों। भी आओ बॉम्ब छोड़ो।
यार ये बॉम्ब
मैं आपको चेकर्स फ्लैश छोड़ कुछ भी नहीं। बॉम्ब लेके आओ, वो बाहर फेंक के आए।
गेम विद ग्रीन।
साइड देखना। मैं फ्लैश दूं।
Plan for women.
You watching me right?
एक सिटी।
हाँ हेडशॉट क्रॉस देख रहा हूँ आपको।
लास्ट है वन या कहीं।
Your mic is not working. मतलब वो ऐसे बचते रहते हैं भाई एनिमी। टीम में नहीं जा सकते भैया। Come be clear. Where last? एडमिरल आ गया। नहीं वो नहीं आता आजकल। उसकी मम्मी सुला देती है उसको लल लोरी सुना के 8 बजे बाद।
Blue, you saw it.
No bro. My friend sniper.
Come B, bro. Easy, bro. Be easy, bro. Come B.
Short है। Flashing है मैं।
Checkers, bro.
अंडर लेफ्ट के लेफ्ट। अरे नहीं शटर। फेस कम ट्रेड इज लो।
देखो
1 4 clipped. 1 B side low. Can be side or city. Heaven. कितना टैग दिया था आपने? 1v1।
अबे लॉस आ रहा है।
नाइस राउंड ब्रो। फोर क्लिप जाओ ना चैट। वी कैन रश एम इन।
मिड मिड मिड
यार फोर क्लिप जाते हैं।
मिड मिड तीन मिड है, लॉस आ रहा है 7% यार।
बोला मैंने।
जी लास्ट अबे इतना खतरनाक लॉस आया ना भाई।
उड़ नहीं गया आप हवा में? वो देखो हवा में उड़ पंछी हो गया आप। आई ड्रॉप आई ड्रॉप। क्या चूती है किसमें? अंडर 11 भाई मैं वहीं लगा के बैठा हुआ था। वाह यार सेट।
दो ऑफर है। अब इसके वन टैप पड़ता है इतना खतरनाक। वाओ अब है अभी
क्या कर रहे हैं? 9 सेकंड्स। मैं बी में लगा के रखूंगा शटर उचक के, या तो है ना मैं बी में लगा के रखूंगा। आप वो जो टिप्पा वाला फ्लैश है होता है ना वो फेंकना। अगर कोई अंडर है बनाया वो तो मर जाएगा। चेकर आया तो या पिक।
वाइट पिक लेके मार दे यार।
लेट आता है यार वो। देखो आई नहीं था उनने मॉली फेल कर दी। अपना बंदे के मौके जाओ ना चेकर। जाओ ना चेकर्स। मैं फ्लैश हूँ। हाँ बस वेंट्स देखते रहो वेंट्स देखते रहो। मैं बाकी मारता हूँ। मिड ब्रो क्लोज ही पिक्ड बी मेन। अरे क्या टट्टी है रे यार ये। 1 heaven ऊपर। कहाँ से ऐसे मैप्स हैं लोग? ए भगवान। अंदर जाके पीक लेना पड़ेगा आपको। क्या कर रहे हो भाई? सिल्वर हो क्या? हे भगवान चटर,
क्या हुआ?
क्या कर रहे हो? 3 जने बचे हैं।
तो कूद गया भाई, उसको तो मारूंगा।
तो
सबसे
भाई
पहला
वहां
टारगेट तो
वहां
मेरा
अंदर
हुआ है।
घुसो ना, वो सीटी से आपको मारेगा ना। प्लस आपने वो वेंट्स वाले को ना तो लगा के रखा, ना आपने फिर सीटी पीक लिया, ना आपने वापस से वेंट से कवर दी।
अबे 2 शॉट मिस किए मैंने उस पे।
अरे तो अंदर जाओ ना भाई, अंदर रहो ना, ताकि एटलीस्ट आप मारो तो उसको पता तो चले वो कूद के साइड वाले को मार गया। और अब 1v2 में मिड में तो बीचों बीच तो ऐसे खड़े हो जैसे आपको कोई कवर हो ही नहीं।
फंस गया।
अरे चेकर चल जाते भाई, चेकर नहीं फंसते ना। 1v1 आपको वहां पे एक शॉट मिलता।
भाई एक साइड एक फोरक्लिप।
नाइस नाइस फ्लैश।
Rasbi, go side, go side, go side. I flash, I flash. Good flash, good flash. Go through smoke, go through smoke.
चेक।
नाइस फ्लैश ब्रो।
यार ये फ्लैश चिपका रहे ना भाई अपने।
पे भी नहीं आएगी। हाँ
भाई वैन से भी टूटा। गजब है भाई। अरे नहीं है साइड पे कोई है। पीछे आ गया भाई नूबड़े।
ऑप आएगी क्या मेरे पास? ऑप आ जा बैठ चो। आगे ऑप आ गई।
ये वाला राउंड निकाला इनने यार।
ऑप मार। 5 मिनट बचे हैं, वाइटलिटी का मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा।
कहाँ चल रहा है?
मत जाना है।
ऊपर है भाई इधर।
किधर?
अच्छा तू है क्या? स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
एक
सिटी है।
गो वेंट्स यार मेरे को भेज। चेकर हुआ अपने को, चेकर पे जरूरत है। बैंड से मार सकता है आपको, ठीक है। क्या देख रहे हो आप?
इसका देख रहा हूँ सिटी।
आप क्या देख रहे हो? सिटी देख रहे हो, ठीक है। ये एंगल लगाना था आपको पिछले मैच।
See bro.
They don't have money, okay? Play safe. TBS से भी लगा रखा है। But was it? Come be guys, come vents to be. वॉक करके क्लोज क्लियर करो, क्लोज क्लियर करो, क्लोज क्लियर करो, वॉक करो। चेकर क्लियर करो। Bro, don't smoke even. What the fuck, bro? चेकर चल जाओ, चेकर चल जाओ, चेकर चल जाओ। आपका प्लान दे रहा हूँ।
स्मोक खत्म हो जाता है।
फ्लैशिंग सिटी हो गया, स्मोक खत्म सिटी का। हेवन अटैक सिटी। हेवन स्मोक कर दिया गंडूरे ने। ड्रॉप दे सकता हूँ, स्लो खेलो। ड्रॉप द बॉम्ब। मिड पुश कोई नहीं देख रहा, सेटर आप मिड पुश देख लो या मैं ही देखता हूँ। One more was mid.
SMFC
मेरे को क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई? मार रहा हूँ जो इतना। चिंटू इस सबको ड्रॉप मिल गया क्या? ये देख लो, पोस्टेड।
Boosted global, stupid as fuck.
चलो भाई मैच देखते हैं। 3 विन है। हाँ। मैच देखेंगे मैच। अरे यार वो आगे होंगे ना, एंट्री होगी यार उनकी। फक है यार, एंट्री देखनी थी मेरे को, पर नहीं हुई। अभी भी 17 मिनट।
In these playoffs, they're going to have to work out a bunch of nerves. Just
Match
watching
भी
them
start
come
होगा।
down the stage in this kind of an environment that they could have never experienced before. That's got to be so difficult to handle before you even get to the best team in the world on the other side.
Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit. They did look a little bit out of position. They did look a little bit intimidated by being in front of this Paris crowd. And I can't really blame them. It's too crazy. All right, Apex had a bit of a mission with the MP9. It's going to be good for the 1 kill and a decent follow-up. Both Thomas and Volt's going down. There's going to be a slight reply there, as 𝘎𝙆𝙈 will find a good Deagle shot. But Sai was just so confident. And I like this. I actually like this right off the bat in the game, because the one thing that could be dangerous is if they play very slowly and into the breach, are allowed to build a lot of strength behind it, but they're just out there fighting, saying, no way, even on a pure-to-pure one-to-one mechanical level, we're going to beat you.
And it's using all the advantages, right? All the advantages of your environment, of inside of this arena, the heavy skew in terms of the fans. Like, keep that pressure on them. Remind them with every kill that there's an entire section just cheering you on every step of the way. Rollins going to see what he can find at the end. Last remaining in a 1v3, but you could see 𝙃𝙗, all the experience mentioned, every single CSGO major. He's got his eyes on the flank for his team. Will not catch anyone off guard.
Yeah, that crowd is messing with him, though. He's hearing the cheers and he's thinking, what is going on? Am I about to get flanked? What's actually happening? But yeah, this has already been discovered. They definitely know what's coming. Tries to get the shot. It's a pretty good headshot. And with 30 seconds left, if you could do that twice more, then there may be a chance here. He's looking for an ace with the Deagle, so this would be one hell of a way to kick things off. 22 seconds now around the corner. Up close has to be a perfect headshot, and it will not be. Spinks will take him down instead. And Vitality, I mean, they're having a fight for some of these early rounds.
Yeah, I mean, that one never really within reach, but nice and expensive if you're into the breach to make Vitality respend into the round. So M4's come up. No op yet on 𝙈𝙆. 2-0, but the AKs are out. The AKs are out for the attacking side. Let's see what they have in this first gun round.
Yeah, all AKs, but then again, all M4s on the other side too, so they're going to be super ready. Not a single MP9 in sight. They're actually looking to push the middle of the map right now, trying to see if they could put a little bit of pressure on.
Yeah, it's only Spinks here.
Yeah, M4, he's set up a little bit of an off angle, but Volt just crouching in to take him down. Not even a flashbang thrown to set up that kill.
And opening things up for Cypher and Crucial to go to work on the other side of the map, moving up ramp, just the two of them. Thomas far back in support, but look at the aggressive crossfire setup. There's the swing from Apex. Can't handle it. Knocked off the building, and it's only 𝙈𝙆. He finds one through smoke.
And an important find as well. That's what keeps them in the round. If they don't have that one, this would be a very tough 5 versus 3.
Vitality know it's coming, though. They're shifting. 𝙃𝙃 gets a deeper angle into the bomb site. May just starts rotating over towards middle. 𝙈𝙆's even falling back from the A site. There's a timer on this. Into the breach, absolutely have to have immediate success.
They do. Flash is good to begin with. Wide swing for Thomas, and he nearly gets what he wanted. Volt continuing. And he's going to take down Megasco on the other side, and they're going to be backing up already. So a first round on the board for Into the Breach real early on. Definitely great news right there. And while we're with it, just so we have a little bit of a break here, you can go and vote for the show match, which maps are going to be banned out there. You want to do that over on Blasted TV. Don't forget about it. That's coming up, obviously. News right there. And while we're with it, just so we have a little...
Rollins going to take another one away, just like he did with the Deagle to put them in this position. And look at the hunt. Look at the hunt from Into the Breach. A couple more coming, and 𝙈𝙆's going to try his best to stay alive, and he can't. He can't do it. Into the Breach is on the board, and they've taken the money away.
They were very, very hungry to get those rifles out of their hands. And you know what? Now those earlier rounds, the first 2, but they managed to do a bit of damage, they certainly have an impact right away, because Vitality actually can't afford to buy right now. 𝙈𝙆 doing a little bit of damage in that previous round, making it a 1 versus 2 at the end. Could hear Cypher screaming down in the booth.
Look, that's really good for Into the Breach. Let's just pause on that. Tactical, but just to get themselves into the game early, around on the board, it's going to start feeling so much worse if you just start getting buried by rounds, 5-6-0 down. Avoiding that is a brilliant first step. And now we have to see if they can build upon it. Volt holding in middle, looking for pushes. A lot of emphasis over towards A ramp. No presence for into the breach at the B bomb site. And basic control being exerted. Defense being forced back just slightly. Into the waiting arms of Volt, who's got another opening. That Spinks down first again.
Both of the MP9, that's what could be dangerous. That's going to lose the AK in the middle of the map, and actually they could go pick it up, but the rest of Into the Breach are taking the bomb site. Apex alone with the 𝙇𝙆𝙆, and he needed to commit to that fight. He probably thought there was someone behind him and he wasn't wrong, but he could have maybe had one of them there. 1 versus 3 𝙃𝙃, and the AK is just going to be more valuable than trying to go for this one. So,
एक किल है 𝙃𝙃 और HP कितनी है 13.
2-2 against Vitality to start this series with. Early days, Jason, but makes you a little bit excited.
Yeah, it's got to, seeing this fight out of him. This is great. You got to remember, too, this Into the Breach team, like, they're obviously on some level going to just say, we're happy to be here. We're happy we've gotten this far. But remember, too, this is a team that's not just playing for the 5 people within that booth. On a certain level, I spoke to Thomas the other day, they're also playing to revitalize the entire region, the entire UK Counter-Strike, reinvigorate some pride. They very much feel the weight of that as well. Anything they can do to make this difficult, anything they can do to overcome this is going to be so important to them.
Yeah, because in Counter-Strike Source, British Counter-Strike was really a real thing, right? They had real teams competitive at the highest level, but it never really materialized into CSGO, and that was disappointing for a lot of people who were hoping that some of those star names would sort of make it into the space and really carve their way out. So I don't think you're wrong. It's true. Into the Breach are really here to try and pave the way for the entire nation to get a little bit inspired and show that they
revitalize,
can again. Yeah,
re-inspire the entire scene. Crucial's going to turn the corner. Plenty of bodies for him, ready and waiting.
A little bit of Mac 10, couple of kills there, makes some extra cash. They're going to be off to a flying start here. Even losing the pistol, they're going to be fine. 3-2 in favor of Into the Breach, the massive underdog. I don't think have we ever had a game of this caliber on a stage where there's such a discrepancy between the names that are in here? I sort of doubt it.
Not that comes to mind. Yeah, this would be an absolutely historic upset. Still far away, but I gotta say, very happy, very pleased. The British fans are as well.
Red से yellow हो गया ना.
Narrow lead over Vitality for the moment. Still, they're keeping the AWP away from 𝙎𝙆 due to the money issues, the economic damage. They're doing a good job of keeping the best player in the world off his best weapon.
यार एपिक्स वाला माउस चाहिए. भाई क्या सीन है इसका? Blast.tv का ये.
I mean the AWP on 𝙎𝙆, because that is the super weapon that they have on the Vitality side to shut down Into the Breach.
Yeah, the longer you get to avoid that, and especially when you consider how much emphasis we've seen Into the Breach put towards A ramp early on, a couple of rounds with 3-4 players in that position, like you're going to want to avoid that AWP as much as humanly possible. That's going to make things so much easier to start your rounds. Mentioned Into the Breach and what they're playing for, Vitality, all the experience on this team, the various things they're playing for.
Oh,
French legend in Apex getting his 2nd major trophy. 𝙎𝙆𝙈 𝙃𝙃 becoming the winningest major player of all time with 5 if he can make it happen. And obviously the man right there, 𝙎𝙆, a date with destiny, can snatch a major trophy right in its dying days.
कितने सारे ये लोग खेल गए.
And you can't say he wouldn't deserve it. Nobody has broken through like 𝙎𝙆 did. When we first heard his name spoken, we were like, oh, this is interesting. And then within a matter of months, he was just a household name. Everybody knew who he was, and he's just been powering through ever since. If one player, I would say, especially now that Nico is out, I would say 𝙎𝙆 is the candidate for somebody that should have won a CSGO major, and still can.
Still has a fantastic opportunity for it.
Yeah, the way is paved for him. I mean, FaZe
technical
still obviously seen as a very dangerous team. But I mean, for Vitality, they got to be thinking this could be a really good crack at the grand final if we can get there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I also like kind of what Apex said in the interview as well, like listing off the teams Into the Breach has beaten to get here. They've taken some scalps. They've had some very strong victories, and we're already starting to see it in the score, or in the server, obviously, as well. The level that Into the Breach can hit, the individual players, the prowess. And so far, I haven't seen anything that makes me feel like the nerves are shaking them, the nerves are getting to them and causing a dip. They seem very comfortable.
No, I haven't seen that either, but to be honest, I think it might also suit a team like Into the Breach to sort of be the underdogs and to just come in and just, you know, you have something to lose. I mean, Thomas talked about it in the past as well, how they don't necessarily have the
into the
to
breach.
play on their teams. Josh Cypher is really good, and he's really improved a lot and just proven that he could do it in a smaller stage during the RMR and then all the way through the majors. So far,
technical pause,
they don't have the same firepower that Vitality do, so they have to do something else. They have to play differently, and that's the mentality that they're coming into this with.
Gonna have to do it as a team, as a unit. 3-2 lead. Round 6. 𝙬𝙆's gonna get aggressive down the ramp, wants to spam through the smoke. All of his shots, almost taking down Cypher, who's still gonna step forward aggressively, but the Molotov brings him right back.
Yeah, if he hadn't got tagged up, he probably would have gone through that Molotov to try and take the fight, but because he was already low on health, it wasn't really worth it. He's still out here fighting, and I don't know
10 HP में मार के चला गया भाई वो.
He's found the shot on Apex. That is a wild way to get a round started. Cypher very low on health.
That's so beastly. And look at the defense. Spinks and 𝙃 all the way over at the B bomb site. 𝙃's going to start pushing. Spinks is going to start falling back. Not feeling any pressure, any presence, so they want to come shore up this A bomb site. They're still very far away, have to be concerned about middle. And Into the Breach is just waiting for their moment.
Still plenty of time left too. 50 seconds here. Meg is playing up close around and right on the other side, and they can take this round back. 𝙬𝙆's actually creeping in, so they're looking to pincer this ramp once again. There's a bit of a fight, and he's almost won it. 𝙬𝙆 not letting go of bullets. He's out in the open, and I don't know.
क्या हो गया Cypher भाई?
He's picked up a 𝙃𝙆 and he shots down 𝙬𝙆. This is absurd. Spinks now in a lot of trouble, trying to get flashed in, but it's a third kill as Cypher is picking them apart right here. 𝙃𝙃 is
पागल हो गए Cypher.
and he can't do anything about this one. Cypher has just picked them apart completely.
That's unreal what Cypher has just delivered with 10 HP the whole time from the get-go. He styles on 𝙬𝙆 as well. Oh, if you're Into the Breach, this is starting to feel kind of cool when you have Cypher doing things like that. That makes you feel so comfortable, so much more confident within your team when your star player, one of your star players, delivers like this.
What is even going on? How does he do it? Pulls out the MAC-10, Flash goes behind him.
He's getting into it. 4-2, Into the Breach.
Yeah, he should be getting into it. This is unbelievable.
Vitality की T side अच्छी होगी.
4-2 in favor of Into the Breach now. It's still really, really early on. So this kind of pressure for Into the Breach, it has to keep going. They have to keep stacking it, and they have to never let Vitality back in, because it could change in a round or two.
Well, it's going to certainly have to change in the next round. The next buy round is going to be an op in 𝙬𝙆's hands, and if it's not, something's gone terribly, terribly wrong. They've even forced an early timeout out of Vitality. In round number 7, Vitality trying to get back to the winning ways, trying to figure out what exactly is going wrong. So 𝙄𝙃 involved in the conversation. Yes, touched on it, you touched on. Greatest coach of all time behind Vitality. Everything in this major, between having 𝙄𝙃 behind them, between Apex's leadership starting to feel much more comfortable than it has in the past, the rise of 𝙃𝙃, it all seems like it's fated for Vitality to be peaking at the perfect moment.
जब से Anubis
and all they have to do
का box आए,
is not stumble over this obstacle of Into the Breach.
Yeah, don't fall behind against one of the most unlikely teams to have made its way here, and yet here they are. 4-2, leading into round number 7. Vitality, they're not going to have that much to play around with here. 𝙃𝙃's got the 1M4, they got some 𝙃𝙆s, which means they're still dangerous in this round. Wouldn't discount Vitality just with what they have here. Again, slightly in towards the A bomb site. And 𝙃𝙃 and Spinks in the B bomb site with that one rifle. I think they're boosted up as well, assuming that they can try and get a deeper look down towards the stairs.
Ooh. This is nice. Into the Breach. Multiple times now we've seen them able to bully their way up this ramp. Cypher and Crucial working together again at 𝙬𝙆. They would meet. If Crucial turns this corner, that 𝙃𝙃, little dangerous with these jiggles, and Crucial wants none of that fight.
And Cypher's feeling it. He knows he has the opportunity here. Goes for the wide swing. A little bit of a return to spray. He's so deadly accurate. Taking down one more and tapping away against Apex, who just won't be found. Tries with the Glock. He's hungry for this kill, and he's going to continue. Just relentless aggression coming out from Cypher. Even if he doesn't get those last kills, just putting on so much pressure. And now it's all on Spinks here to try and do a bit more damage. I don't think he can win the round any longer. But maybe get a kill, maybe steal an AK. Cypher just relentlessly hunting. What's wrong with him?
No, I love it. I think you're exactly right. This relentless aggression, it's just no matter what decision you make, do it 110%. Cypher embodying that at the moment. Another pair of kills in this round. And Into the Breach is going to be up by 3.
Go good taps at the end.
चोरी करके फेंक दी भाई गन उसने ऊपर.
Another triple kill for himself puts him at 10-3, and Rallen right there behind him at 8-3. What a way to get started in the quarterfinals of the only major you've ever been in. If you're Cypher, you've never made it to this level. You never even qualified to begin with.
Yeah, well, hold the phone in round number 8 because 𝙈𝙆's got the cannon out. He's got the op. Let's see how it goes in this round. If something is going to quell this A-ramp pressure from Into the Breach, it would be 𝙈𝙆's AWP. The only thing it hasn't been tested in this part of the map just yet.
This is the super weapon that we talked about.
This is great calling, though. Back towards middle we go. This is how the gun rounds opened up, where they found Spinks isolated. Volt and Rallen going to test and see what kind of space they're working with. And Volt's got a lot of room.
Yeah, they're actually so deep in there. Thomas. A bit of an opening
Dupri को मार दे भाई B पे.
B bomb side. This is going to force the rotation. They started the shot. They walk right into it. That should have been a spray down. And Rallen, he's looking to catch him as well. Runs back out on the side of Vitality as they were almost caught off guard, but they'll fight their way back. That was seconds, milliseconds from going absolutely horribly wrong in the middle. Look at the health on Apex and 𝘆𝑒𝑔𝑠. They could have just as well died. But now it's crucial here. Alone with 55 seconds and an AWP in his hands. Flashes are coming through. They're all right there on the other side. He does have an HE, so there's a way to make this. There we go. A 1 versus 2 very, very quickly. 𝘆𝑒𝑔𝑠 can't do anything, but 𝙈𝙆, true to his aim, going to be fast on that trigger.
𝙈𝙆 भैया और
second kill of the round, so maybe not the hottest start that we've seen out of him yet, but reliably getting those AWP shots. He's up to 9 kills.
IPL का कैमरामैन नहीं है वरना लड़के दिखाता
रहता. I tell
रहता.
you what though, that's a deep sigh of relief for Vitality in this round. This should have been lost. That mid presence, that mid play from Into the Breach was so strong. The fact it doesn't net them any of those kills is heartbreaking. Volt and Rallen really had an opportunity to build the pressure and turn the screws on Vitality, and it slipped out of their hands.
𝙈𝙆 back just in case somebody wanted to play quick. And Thomas, actually, he does want to play quick, but on the other side, putting a little bit of pressure. Not uncommon for a CT to try and push up there to look for something. Cypher again back working the ramp and catching 𝙈𝙆 off.
अरे क्या है यार इतना अच्छा नेट लेने के बाद
He just can't be stopped. It's unreal what he's doing. A little bit of a return from Spinks, and they needed it badly. 2-on-2 now. And still more than a minute left on the clock.
Yeah, well, I think they need to go back to the B bomb side. Rallen's already challenging, and he knows from that fight from 𝑑upreeh that there's some space, there's some room to work with at this B site. The defense wasn't deep committed to it. So Rallen's going to clear things out. 𝑑upreeh's going to hear these footsteps, call Apex for the rotation, and 𝑑upreeh will have a fast flank. Get into the breach, handle the 2-on-2 post plant.
They'll have a little bit of time to figure out exactly where it's coming from. 𝑑upreeh sneaking on in, and the element of surprise is worth so much in this one. Once he fires the first shot, they're going to know smoke on the other side, and they've already seen him, so they know where one of them is.
𝑑upreeh
now as they're trying to get a bit closer. Vitality, they badly need this round. It's an absolutely desperate state of affairs. That's one of the players gone. The flank is out of it. Apex now with a 1 and he's good for it. Picks up Volt and runs straight on there. And they could have probably more time. They could have played it a little bit safer, but with the kit on his back, it's going to be another round for Vitality.
God भाई लड़कियों का भी CSGO टूर्नामेंट है हाँ यार देखो.
That's back-to-back rounds into the breach. Should have won, and let's slip away. And if you want to cause an upset, that is a dagger. This is such a wonderful opening. Cypher's getting so much room to work with.
Cypher मार रहा अपने बंदे को.
Apex here knows exactly where the follow-up peak is going to be. And in front of the home crowd, he's got a little bit of magic.
Yeah, and this is where the pressure really sets in. And it's in those moments you probably can't even hear your own thoughts inside of the game. And you don't have a lot of time to make a decision. But they can still buy. They still have a pretty decent economy on the T side. So they're going to continue the pressure. And Vitality, again, that's a one-on-one at the end, right? So they've spent all of their cash as well going into this round.
And look at the nades, look at the utility. Running a little bit low, but they do have this. They do have 𝙎𝙆𝙈.
That could bring them back really quickly. Looking for it as well, but they're going to be quick. Oh, he didn't even have the gun out. They're going to run him right over. The orb is lost. And very likely the round as well. Crucial going to be picking up the shot on Megas.
Can't lose this one if you try. Can't lose this one if you try.
They're already
Apex को उधर होना चाहिए था, ज़ैबू के इधर होना चाहिए था. क्योंकि ज़ैबू के बाद कुछ भी स्मोक वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं.
They're not doing it standard. It's not these full set pieces. It's not the utility streaming out. They're finding ways to close the gap where Vitality doesn't even realize how close they are. This is crushing.
Yeah, if they would have gone the other way, which is obviously what 𝙎𝙆𝙈 was hoping for, then there's a chance that he can get a kill and sort of roll it into something, but he was completely caught with his pants down. I've never seen anything like it.
That's the second time it's happened too. Cypher caught him earlier on ramp throwing a little bit of utility, so this A defense, Apex and 𝙎𝙆𝙈 is kind of the anchors of this bomb site. They got to be put on notice. They got to problem solve right now because Into the Breach is really abusing it.
Volt and Thomas in charge of that one early on, and just as the smoke pops there, Crucial is able to see it. Some frustration already showing on the faces of Vitality.
Apex होता तो Apex भी एक किल मारता, ज़ैबू भी एक किल मारता, 2 किल तो हैं. फिर क्या पता Apex एक और मार देता है, ज़ैबू एक और मार देता है.
Yes, on top.
6-4.
What an absurd way to end
CSGO
with a result like this. If they can power on through. It's still very early on. We're not even through the first half yet. FAMAS picked up on Vitality, and we got a couple of M4s as well. But again, on the grenade front, got someone to work with here, Vitality at the very least.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a really shaggy buy, isn't it? 𝙎𝙆𝙈's got the opening. They get pulled into the peak. The AWP is able to ring out to find an equalizing kill. And Into the Breach love this fight. They're going to come right back into it, but Spinks this position. Everyone else has fallen back. Cypher's going to get caught, finally neutralized, but there's no escaping Into the Breach. Volt's got the trade.
That's a sick position for Spinks. They definitely weren't ready for it.
Did he spot that?
I think he did. It looked like he did. But they're both falling back. Are they going to want to try and surprise him here? FAMAS doesn't look like Apex knew at all, so maybe not. 𝙎𝙆𝙈's back here. Are they going to check? They have Molotovs. They can try and find him out. There's the grenade, and 𝙎𝙆𝙈, he's good for the 1 kill at least. But now it all falls on dupreeh. These early rounds are so important. The Into the Breach momentum, it has to be broken right now. And the guy who's been at every single major with the FAMAS and with the health to try and follow it up as well. 24 seconds, they're ready and waiting for him. They know this could be coming. A little bit of a grenade, good spam, but the bomb is still planted. Jump on over, he knows where Crucial is. If he could find another grenade somewhere, that would be huge, but he can't, and Crucial will take him down. A double kill for him, and Into the Breach. Another round that goes their way, 7-4.
And once again, shattering the economy. That was a FAMAS buy for Vitality. They've got nothing left. They'll have to drop down to pistols. Fantastic trading the whole way up this ramp, and once again, Into the Breach. Whenever they take this ramp fight, they don't fall away. They don't back off. They keep coming back for more, and Crucial's got a big boy clutch. 𝙊𝙆𝙆 for Vitality.
मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा Apex उल्टा क्यों घूमा, Spinks उल्टा क्यों घूमाता है? Spinks को तो सामने देखते रहना चाहिए. पीछे Apex खड़ा हुआ था उसके.
No, they really haven't. They're playing on a level that not many people were expecting. Maybe nobody. 𝙊𝙆𝙆's picked up from Vitality now and Into the Breach. They're giving them nothing for free. Thomas is going to be going down. It's Megisk. Always quite good with the 𝙊𝙆𝙆. They're going to want to, throw away the rifles. Seems silly, but controlling those rifles fallen is super important.
Yeah, but I feel if you're Vitality, you got to know what's coming next. It's got to be easy to read. You've lost A ramp so many times. Into the Breach has attacked it and exploited it so many times. get your defense shifting. But back to the B bomb site, back to B stairs. 𝙃𝙺, he's going to get caught out in transition, out in the open. He comes from the wrong side, he goes down, and the defense did shift over towards A. 𝘃𝙺 is hustling back, and Apex is going to get aggressive. Man advantage still, and into the breach, not yet into the B bomb site.
This should almost be impossible for 𝘃𝙺 to defend, right? One Deagle against 3 people coming in. They've got grenades. They're going to be trying to run him down before more backup is being called for. 𝘃𝙺, though, good position. He shuts down Vault, and those bullets keep running out. He's bought time. Maybe just enough time for this round to work out. A missed opportunity for Crucial. And there's the flank coming in slowly but surely. They feel it. They know that it could be happening, but the problem is they can't spend all day. They need the bomb plant as well. They don't have a lot of time right here. 18 seconds now. A missed shot again. Trying to draw them into the Tech-9 is what they're doing. There's Rallen. The flank is gone, and now we're down to 10 seconds. Rallen, the swing continues, and they follow it through into the breach. 8 rounds picked up, and they solved that 2-on-3, and that was not easy.
FaZe Crucial's aggression pulled 𝙬𝙀 out on the flank. He was trying to be patient until they committed, and they showed commitment. And 𝙬𝙀 gets picked off, makes it a 1-front fight. Into the breach, have yet again solved the vitality puzzle. It's 8-4, and now you start feeling a little bit nervous.
Jeering the fans a bit. Oh man. I don't know if I was ready for this, Jason. I had it in the back of my mind, but we talked about it all morning. This is almost certainly a 2-0 for Vitality. That is where it's at. You know, just step up, win it, get to the semi-final. The whole plan is right there in front of them. Into the breach, time and time again for this major. They have foiled
मेरे कौन से चाचा की टीम में मैंने पैसा लगा रखा और वैसे भी अभी तो स्टार्ट ही है जीतेगी जीत जाएगी बैटल अभी तो 𝙬𝙀 का कुत्ता बनाना बाकी है
And he has been lethal in this position, but this time Sai was ready to shut it down. That's a huge kill right there, and they'll catch out Thomas as well.
That's a good jump up from Apex to get
जैसे मतलब next हालत रीच की होगी फिर
they want to come back into this, so he's going to get some deep angles into the bomb site.
बिल्कुल हो सकता है the last year FaZe की थी
Lined in on the position, knows exactly where he's
याद
at.
नहीं मेरे को
The jump almost picked out of the sky. Smoke inside the bomb site, and Volt's going to start making a play as well. But 𝘃𝙺 is slowly on the flank.
Yeah, this is even worse than last time. There's another flank
देख ये होता है कॉन्फिडेंट में 4-8 आ रहे हैं फिर भी वो मिड पुश करके वहाँ पे आ चुका है
wise swing for Volt. He takes down 𝘃𝙺.
हाँ पैच में भी मार गया
flank is coming through. Otherwise, this is going to be over right here and right now, and it will be. 𝘃𝙺. It looked like Crucial did have it in the back of his mind. But the problem is now the bomb is down.
Getting vitality for the अब जरूर आ सकती है भाई डाकू भाई
He could still walk away
आपने बोला ना vitality for अब जरूर आ सकती है vitality
35 seconds. If he just hits the pause button, might be able to make them a little bit nervous. Apex and 𝙃𝙺 in a 1v2, a must win.
ये 27 इसमें कैसे गांड मार रहे हैं सबको
Vitality down 4.
27 health. And there's no way he should be able to do this. Crouched on in. Does see just ahead, and now 𝙃𝙺's been wheeled in, and with no weapon in hand.
Op ramp अरे op उठा भाई इसको मत देखो op उठा
5-8, and we're going down to the last couple of rounds of this first half here. But into the breach have already done so much work.
Yeah, they've sent the message they're here to play.
तुमने क्या डाली vitality?
Scare them off. Isn't going to weaken them.
अगर तुमने vitality डाली है तो चिंता की बात है भाई.
Some desperate plays just to keep the man advantage sustained.
तुमने FaZe डाली थी ना?
Yeah, the pressure is on, and again,
𝘃𝙺 same. ऐसे बदतमीज की तरह खेलते हैं लोग. Confident player.
Rallen going to be frustrated behind that one. He's had a great first half already with 14 kills, but not going to be allowed to play in this 14th round.
𝘃𝙺 is getting back at him for some of the early pressure that he fell prey to in the early gun round. So right late in the half, he makes
मैंने लिया ही नहीं.
to
अच्छा
get
अच्छा.
himself on the board.
पास ही नहीं रही वो ठीक है.
Having presence in middle, throwing a little bit of utility.
ये होती है giga chat strategy.
Defense is still strong.
Late हुआ दे दिन तो नहीं लिया अच्छा अच्छा.
They're going to double swing it. AK on the other side. Cypher is only good for the one. And that's going to be worth it. Turned around. Crucial actually.
कैसा अंदर चौथा है Apex कूद के सीधा जाके मार के उसको.
Their Apex and just almost got a little bit edged out. 𝘃𝙺. Are they going to know? Oh, the spam is really good. And they didn't quite get him with the HE either. Molotov in the back to force out the AWP. He's not going to budge at all. 𝙎𝙆 is a little bit too far behind. 50 seconds.
This is actually pretty dangerous for Vitality, though. Crucial has these deep angles into the bomb site. If you just walk a little bit out of cover, if you make one small mistake, Crucial can punish. However, Volt's got to go right at the off. Going to be smoked off. 𝙎𝙆 does have a Molotov to delay the plant.
Yeah, there we go. Throws it up, and that will really slow things down, which is something that Into the Breach can't afford. 27 seconds here. A little bit of a shot comes through. They're worried about the flank once again. And Volt with the bomb plant now. They're going to try and run him down. He does get the bomb planted, but he won't.
खड़ लिया हुआ है उसके पीछे पर.
Crucial send flying off the side of the building.
क्या लिखा हुआ है इस पे?
With the double, but man,
ये पढ़ने नहीं देता कैमरामैन यार.
Scary. You can tell how focused Vitality has
थोड़ा सा दिखावा है
make any mistakes in these even favored rounds.
इसका वाला माउस दिलाता है यार एपेक्स वाला.
Have to really fight for it.
Yeah, that's some fine nade work. Nice patience from Vitality. Coming back into this map. 6-8. Timeout is taken. The first spy into the breach. Once again, decent trading up a ramp. Just not able to get a clean plants.
Yeah, and they're starting to feel it now. Vitality have recovered far enough now that this is a super competitive map no matter what happens here in the 15th round, right? 6 rounds is not super amazing, but it will be good enough for Vitality to make a comeback in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, considering this half could have been much worse as well. There are a couple rounds that slipped away from Into the Breach. Back-to-back rounds earlier on in the half that would have buried Vitality early, but this is wonderful to see them claw themselves out of that kind of an issue. 6-8. Final round of the first half of these quarterfinals. And 𝙎𝙆 looks like he wants to be assertive and aggressive with the ult, peeking down, and he almost gets it.
फिर साइपर आगे चढ़ गई.
Tech9, Mac 10, 𝘾𝙆𝙈, a couple of AKs, limited on the grenades as well. They need a strong start, and Cypher again will be the man to deliver just that as he takes down Magisk. 4 versus 5, and 𝙎𝙆, this is risking it a lot going out here. Could also be how they get back in the round, but does he realize? He definitely does. Saw just the gun barrel, and should have been enough for a kill, but now he's in a bit of trouble, and Cypher will find the head of 𝙎𝙆 and take him right down. 5 versus 3. This is a disastrous start to the 15th round.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. Cypher has done such a good job. Everyone's going to know his name after this one. And Into the Breach, keep things slow and measured. Letting 𝙎𝙆 work on his own. And making Vitality wonder what comes next. Spinks rotates back to CT spawn. 𝘖𝙗 gets a deep angle at the B bomb site. It's only Apex.
They're really gambling on the fact that it's going to be a B hit, and you know what? It won't be. They are setting up for it here. Smokes are up. Another one to block off Apex. He's trying to delay as much as he can, but
no way.
Oh, he's trying to bring. He wanted to be the hero. He was hoping to buy some time.
कैसा था Apex?
A 5 versus 2 at the end. The bomb.
नहीं ये तो नहीं करना चाहिए था यार. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा उसको 1 किल मिलता.
𝘖𝙗 and Spinks.
Spam ही कर
how
देता.
you could possibly begin this retake. They're not even going to get a chance. Cypher, he's untouchable right now. Another triple. 𝘖𝙗 trying to bring it back, but he'll be brought low as well. 9-6 at the end for Into the Breach. What a way to get started here on the second quarterfinals.
Comeback तो कर सकते हैं भी. कौन-कौन से मैप्स हैं इनके? ऊपर देखे जा रहा HLVT वर्टिगो अनुबिस मिराज एंड मिराज. ओके 2 लाख 3 लाख 4 लाख 4.5 5 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं. सिर्फ इस पे GoTV पे अलग खेत देख रहे हैं और स्टेडियम में अलग देख रहे हैं. मतलब अराउंड मिलियन लोग देख रहे हैं. अरे क्या दिक्कत है यार सबको. किधर है? बाहर किधर? ये दादी साहब बुला रही हैं। दादी साहब आ रहे गुमानपुरा में। गुमानपुरा है, गुमानपुरा दोस्त के साथ आए तो डांटना उसको, आए तब डांटना उसको। हीरोइक जीतेगी 99%। हीरोइक कहाँ से आ गई? अभी तो वाइटैलिटी के 8 राउंड बहुत नहीं होते टी साइड के लिए। 8 राउंड तो है भी नहीं भाई, 6 राउंड है भाई। और हीरोइक कहाँ आ गई भाई? छह राउंड है वैसे। और वाइटैलिटी की टी साइड अच्छी है वर्टिगो में। वाइटैलिटी की हर जगह टी साइड अच्छी है। इसे बैठने में नहीं। स्टार्ट करो भाई, स्टार्ट करो फटाफट फटाफट फटाफट। शाबाश शाबाश। शाबाश, स्टार्ट करो। शाबाश जीती। नाना इज देश लाडो। नाना इज देश लाडो।
Falling sandbags. Sandbags. Nice. Careful back. Pick at the back. I think, yeah, pick at the back. Pick at the back.
Could be yellow on time and by that.
Yeah.
K and Ivy, guys.
Planted. Headshot. You can. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Come on भाई, come on, हार जाओ भाई। रेड बुल निकाल लो। रेड बुल नहीं है भाई। आज एक गेम खेली नहीं, खेली ना दोनों मैचेस के बीच में। कैश खेली थी, कैश खेला था सिंगापुर सर्वर पे। ग्लोबल को मार के आया। मारा मतलब मारा ही उनको सीधा। अभी भी इनटू द ब्रीच पे 4.20।
They are feeling hungry right now. You can tell by the way that they play. So Jason, they're setting up a little bit of a trick Molotov to try and stop the rotation as they are heading back. Oh, actually, they might have actually fooled them here. Running for the middle, 𝙈 will knock out 𝘆, but the rest of the defense is
right click
with a huge mistake, trying to unscrew that silencer, and we're into a 3-on-3. The bomb planted. Rallen and Thomas, they're right there in front. A little bit of a peek here. 𝙈, he's good for one more shot. He's got a couple of bullets left. Hasn't really reloaded yet. And he's getting edged out. He needs some backup, and it will not be there. Cypher with the duel. He's now 1 versus 2, trying to hunt them down. Oh, they're staying hidden. He should be dead, but he hits the headshot coming back. He's looking for it, and there's no way! He's taken the last one down into the breach. Shocking the Counter-Strike world.
You can't stop this guy. He silences the crowd. That's unreal. What a game and a performance he's putting on the stage for the first time. Oh, this is wonderful.
How is that even possible?
I'm so speechless. Into the breach is just piling it on now. A recovery in the pistol round, a huge clutch.
क्या मैच चल रहा है।
Post plant and
ये
vitality
गया
is
था सैफर
looking
भाई।
shook.
इनसे भाई पड़ गई क्रूशल के ग्रेनेड गाड़ा के नीचे। ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं वाइटैलिटी इजीली। वाइटैलिटी के बाद ज्यादा पैसे हैं, ज्यादा अच्छी गन है।
Close to getting that round. And Magus was waiting for him out in the open, and still he wins the fight. Oh, vitality, they're in trouble.
Well, they bought up in this second round. They're going for it here. They want to return the favor nice and quick. Into the breach, have all their resources here. Plenty of players to defend against this, and they want to be aggressive. They don't want to give any room over. Not a lot of utility for Vitality to manage it and give themselves some room to work with. That's a good find. They need the headshots to create the space, but they swing out a little bit too wide. Double kill for Rollin. All the trades are there.
Headshot.
3 headshots.
भाई बोला ना मैंने ये चौथा दिख गया ये पड़ी इसकी पड़ी बहन के लड़ फिर तो ये साइफर क्यों बचा हुआ है
The Pre's a bit low on health, so there is a way to turn it into a 1 versus 2. Shot through the smoke might have been the exactly perfect way to do it. Bomb being planted on the other side. He's trying to see if he can find him. And they know where he is. Definitely.
Yeah, ज़ैवू God.
Sure. To get them back on top.
बोला मैंने ज़ैवू गांड मारा गया
Yeah, and I'm glad it's Zywu.
और उनके पास गने भी अच्छी थी T-side वालों के पास मतलब Vitality वालों के पास
The best player in the world has had enough of that. What a performance. All of Into the Breach was ready for that fight, and he takes him down one by one. And you better praise him, because he just put a little bit more life into the A-Core arena.
That should get you fired up.
क्या confidence के साथ खेलता है भाई
That was a force up. They end up winning it. And now into the breach.
ये वाला smoke देखो.
Right away at the start of the second half. So
one way
man.
man.
Get many more better positions than this to launch or come back with. 3 deagles and 2 5.7s. A couple of scattered grenades there for the CT side. But this should definitely be Vitality picking up this one.
CT कौन है?
Hold the phone for just a minute. Does take the first one.
दुप्रीत सिंह. वो है जो एक सेकंड ये कौन है UMP पे इस पिंक्स कैसे UMP लेके घूम रहा है सबके पीछे सब लोग एक जो गलील वगैरह लेके खड़े हुए इस पिंक्स घूम के इस UMP घूम के लेके घूम रहे थे हेलो कहाँ है गन
Well, they've got to be careful running back like that. Getting caught. I don't think he was expecting that whatsoever, and maybe he should have been. Rallen and Volt, and actually, they have Molotovs. If they're really careful and they come, they're actually going to go the other way. It might not make a difference whatsoever what he's doing. It will be on Volt instead.
Yeah, but if he can get a kill over here, he's going to hear the footsteps. He's going to call it over to his teammate. If he can find 1 kill and maintain his position here, that could be massive. Zyru's looking for it. Spinks is looking for it. They spot out. Good kill. Vitality will creep a little bit closer.
Toxic Apex. वो देख इसको देख. गन ढूंढ रहा है.
Bring it into the next round.
एक है इसके पास एक डीगल है स्मोक नेड और आर्मर सही है सही सेव इतना चूतिया क्राफ्ट कर रखे इस एके पे किसकी एके नाम नहीं लिखा हुआ क्या मेजिस की है शायद भाई अच्छी स्टिकर लगा लो पैसे हैं तुम्हारे पास वरना है ना ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से मांग लो कि भाई हमें ना स्टिकर लगाने गन पे स्टिकर दे दो या पैसे दे दो दे नहीं इन्हीं की टीम के तो लगा रहे
Can they stabilize their economy on the CT side quick enough? Can they get enough wins early on to get comfortable with their economy to keep fighting, to keep Vitality at bay? Otherwise, this can reverse very, very quickly. And throughout this game, Into the Breach has been able to play
Mages लेके आया था वहाँ गिराई तो Magix जिसकी भी चूतिया स्टिकर एकदम अच्छी स्टिकर लगाओ भाई कॉम्बिनेशन अच्छा लगाओ I mean स्टिकर ठीक है कॉम्बिनेशन ठीक नहीं
In round 19, we look at what Rollin can do with this Soul AK-47.
Keeping it around in the middle is what it looks like. Wants to be dynamic and wants to be able to change in case they show up somewhere else. So, and I think Vitality smartly at the start of this one, just taking it real slowly. This is a map where you actually can lose track of the CTs, right? If somebody sneaks down the B ramp, or obviously in the middle on the ladder. So you don't want to be in a position where suddenly someone snuck up from behind and is flanking you in the attack. Absolutely sure that's not happening.
Well, everyone's going to be here from pretty much both teams. Only Cypher is going to be missing in this engagement. Thomas will get pulled over quickly. Problem for Into the Breach is they've got no nades. They've got nothing to counter the smokes that are going to come up, the Molotovs that will come out, and they might not even have vision with which to get their weapons involved in the action.
surely going to try and boost behind some of this, right? Yeah, they've already boosted up Rallen. I wonder if they're going to boost even a second player up there, just to get even more of an advantage in that one. Crucial's gone down.
Oh,
and a nice spam coming through.
एक दो जने और चढ़ रहे थे, वो बीच में आके मर गए.
Not making the difference. And Volt will have to walk away with it once again.
एक दो जने और चढ़ रहे थे. भैया मैं भी ऊपर चढ़ा. Apex की आइकॉनिक है शायद. Magic को ड्रॉप की होगी. अच्छा. हो सकता है.
Apex and 𝙈𝙆𝙈 back off. 𝙈𝙆𝙈 might be going for a hunt towards the other side of the map, but Volt's not going to move too far. So a little piece of economy into the breach gets to keep in control.
User unknown, take a kill दिखा load. और 5 लाख किल 49 दिखा मेरे को शुरू में.
That drum in the back. Firing
5 लाख 50 लाख 5 या 50 लाख में.
One round separating these two teams. And for Into the Breach, there definitely looked like there was a moment where they could have got rid of Vitality early on, but now that they're starting to wake up again, this is where suddenly the question of just having been here before, of having tried these comebacks, of having the experience, will make all of the difference in the world to a team like Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality withstood the early punches pretty darn well. And now it comes into a long, drawn-out affair, so another test for the inexperience of Into the Breach.
वाला राउंड निकाले Vitality, at least 2 राउंड के लिए इकोनॉमी हो जाएगी Vitality.
𝙈𝙆𝙈 got the off out early, praying, hoping for.
उचक के जा रहे, एक और उचक के जा. उसको लगा नेड मारेगा. पटरी बेंच के ऊपर.
Not too happy about that.
ड्राइवर ने मारा था यहाँ से शीरो उचक के जा रहा था, शायद शीरो को मारा था या कोई तो ऑपर था. यहाँ पे ये वाला एंगल पे वो उचक के जा रहा था. पता है.
So they're going to be just fine. Plenty of time as Magus is creeping on in. That smoke is one that he himself can kind of use to get up on the railing, although might be watched for. Cypher's on the other side, just waiting for it.
Magus gets
real close now. Some shots are coming through. Cypher, he's got the right idea. Magus can live though. Happy to give it up now. Still 55 seconds, which is a lot of time on a map like Vertigo.
Oh, I think he spotted that.
Yeah, he did.
Magus
down. Still, they're just waiting, expecting more aggression to come out. Cypher's nearly out of the round. He's down to 2 health.
And Vitality haven't gained any map control. All they've done is apply pressure to B stairs. Magus just let his kind of presence known for Cypher, but they're not scared at all.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Cypher is still alone. Look at this 4-man push. Okay, great. They're going to find 𝙈𝙈.
Bhago, akela hi hai.
Now, there's still a way back here for Vitality, and they know it. Deep flash as well. Cypher is lucky to be alive behind that one. Bomb is being planted down in front. Vitality, they're not out of this round yet. They might still have a crack at it. Cypher's creeping on in, and he'll find... continues. Cypher taking down Magus, leaving Spinks on his own in a 1 versus 4 that is almost impossible to win. They know where he is. They've got him pushed out of the bomb site, and they're going to go for the defuse right away. 11 rounds for Into the Breach. And Cypher, he is worth everything right now. He's down
Apex
to 1 health.
packet right there.
He defended that bomb site like a champion.
I cannot believe what he's delivering inside the server in this game. He was so phenomenal on the T side as well, attacking a ramp, now defending this bomb site. Look how much pressure he's under. This is a 1v4, and he's got the balls to make that play. 23 kills for Cypher, leading the server.
Sorry, bola Magus ne. Sorry, bhai, sorry.
2-round lead.
Sorry, bhai, sorry.
You could have made an argument, surely, that he should have waited for his teammates and they should have gone for a structured retake of the bomb site and all the rest of it. He's like, nah, I'm just going to try and see if I can do this before anybody else even knows that I'm here. And it turned out that was a really strong play. Vitality, Jason, this is the almost all of their money put into this round.
They're in a very
precarious position right now.
जबकि बोल्ट को इन्होंने शुरू में लो भी कर दिया.
Grenade onto 𝙈𝙈. That's a lot of damage. Got to be real careful here. The jump up betrays him.
Yeah, that's the worst timing for 𝙈𝙈 to go for that jump up. Volt peeks while he's in transition, while he's in the air. No chance for him to fight back.
Apex wants to see if he can bring it back for his team. Smoke around there. Good spray, but Crucial will be there for the revenge. Rallen is sneaking into the middle. He's in a very scary position right now. Vitality don't know it yet, but if he keeps going right now, he could backstab the entire team. Cypher up here, and this time Magus is going to win the battle. That's a huge kill, but again, that late flank could be
really.
Oh, and actually, he's just come back. He didn't even want to go for it. Rallen goes down. I thought he could have continued. He was on the ladder. but he gave up on that mission. Thomas and Crucial now. A quick 2 versus 3 here. And Vitality, they are ducking. Spinks is making sure there is no flank coming, and they might be worth it to just walk away from this one.
Yeah, they're going to back off. This round is won. All by Magus with his 2 kills. That's actually a very important round for Vitality to win, just because they get to punish the fact that Cypher is alone here at the B bomb site. A win like this is going to make Into the Breach a little bit nervous about leaving him alone at that B bomb site. And as the smoke fades, it's Magus to win out on the initial duel.
Very curious about what it was that caused
But now पूरे round इधर
he
अकेला खेलता रहता है
room, and he could have definitely got down there.
मेरे समझ नहीं आ रही हमेशा स्पिंक्स फ्लैंक पे आता है मिड से इधर स्पिंक्स नहीं आ रहा मिड से फ्लैंक पहले दिखाना चाह रहे हैं कि भाई हम वो स्ट्रैट चेंज कर दी वाइटैलिटी वाले फिर बाद में भेजेंगे स्पिंक्स को बहुत ऑब्वियस हो जाएगा इस राउंड में आना चाहिए स्पिंक्स को
An all-important moment, and Into the Breach knows it.
Yeah, the British crowd looking a little bit more subdued at the moment. I think the reality is starting to set in. Vitality
इस वाला टाइम आउट क्या सॉरी
back in a big way here into the second half.
हाँ इस वाले राउंड में स्पिंक्स को फ्लैंक करना चाहिए मिड अच्छा फ्लैंक करता है मिड
not the last one but the previous one before that.
भाई क्या क्या बना के आए लोग बाग यार ज़ाइबू के ऊपर कितने शानदार पेंटिंग्स बना के
No weight on your shoulders as a massive underdog. Having already beaten every expectation, and then when you realize that you can actually do more, that weight comes crashing right back down. When you realize you can hang with the big boys.
Hello.
Into the Breach, just 5 rounds away from a map 1 upset, but Vitality.
Commentary चल रही बहुत भयंकर.
Every single step they take. Round 22.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Yeah, you might be right. It might be.
चंगासी नंगासी
दोनों से
भाई नंगासी वो फिर से दी बहन के लोड़े मार इसको ओ फिर पड़ी ओ बहन अरे वो साहिबू मिस मत करे पैसे दिए ना तेरे को मैंने सैलरी नहीं गई क्या बाटे भाई साहिबू की
सब उसमें उड़ा दिया उसने हेयर कट पे
बचकट पे बस कट पे सारे पैसे खर्च कर दिए
नाई को कहता कटोरा कट करियो भाई
एपेक्स की इन्वेंटरी चेक्स ये भी उसी की है येलो वाली फ्यूल इंजेक्टर उसको मैसेज भी कर दे स्ट्रीम तक पहुंच गया तो कि टट्टी टिकट लगा रखे भैया आप
And now all Into the Breach can do is try and hold on to the weapons. They're going to be poor, dirt poor after this round.
Just continue. They actually find them at the end, even with the bomb.
दड़ियल मार रहा मार
come looking for those last rifles.
दड़ियल दारी वाले को ही कहते हैं ना बाटी
किसको
दड़ियल
पता नहीं यार
घड़ियाल कहाँ गया
पता नहीं भाई
झोंपड़ी के फिर तो झोंपड़ी के भोसड़ी के भी बराबर हो गए
वो तो है बराबर वो तो अपने माँ बाप अराउंड नहीं होते ना पास में होते तो बोलते हैं झोंपड़ी के
5 USPs, 5 pistols to attack in a Mage's position, but he's a ghost. This time he's not even home.
Yeah, he's going to be real far away from any of this. Dupree's leading the charge. They're going to feel out that A ramp and discover that there's really nobody here. And Spinks is already well aware. Yeah, you're not going to catch a team like Vitality with this kind of a flank. He's just set up for it. Easy on the first. The spray continues. Spinks holding down.
Spinks की तरह कल मैंने एस लिया देगा बाटी तूने क्या यार देगा इसको तो एस भी नहीं मिला मेरे को तो मिल गया इसने तो हेडशॉट भी नहीं मारे नूब और भी ज्यादा नूब मर भी गया जाके भाई कैसे फ्री फायर मारी थी इसने पूरी जान लगा के Oh, hello. उसमें के फूली को मैं दो गन देखे हैं
Go get yourself an ace in the major, young man. Go get it on the board. Nice spray down from Spinks watching the flank. But Vitality now in
And you know what? You know it's good news when you see Apex laughing and having a good time. What a second half this has been for Vitality. They are not giving up easy. Shell shocked in the first half by Into the
ये
breach.
सीख रहा है जाए हुआ है
Brought up haste to this level to the counter attack. They just weren't expecting Vitality. If they were, they weren't ready for it. But now Vitality are doing the exact same thing. They are now in control of it. It's kind of what it means to be on the T side anyway. You get to set the pace of the game, and it's working for them so far. Crucial, trying to backpedal. He misses the first shot, and how do you get out if you're in that corner?
दो नेट लेके आओ ओ बाहर बाहर घर के बाहर गिर गया पैर फिसल गया अब आया ओ एक मार भी गया अरे एक नंबर है साइपर बचा बी वाला प्लेयर नाइस
Well, that might be a metaphor for what is to come, Jason. That's really tough.
वो देख बॉम्ब कहाँ पड़ा है मैं 1v2
He's got the bomb.
He does have the bomb. That makes it a bit awkward, doesn't it? Well, if someone could make
ओए
your teammates
बहन के छोटे लोड़ो क्या कर रहे हो
then surely this would be it. Winning a 1 versus 3.
अरे साला स्मोक हो गया
Bomb in hand, and he's trying to relocate. He has to try and make himself really hard to discover.
कितनी पीछे चला गया
He needs to get closer to the bomb sites as well. I don't know if we can cover this at least from a deep angle. This is interesting. If he gets the timing right,
Into the air.
there it is in Apex.
into the air onto the ground
Oh, they really needed that one. Oh, we've even got it on
Oh.
replay, Jason.
hello
Nothing you could do.
Esquive
You have to try and forget about that as fast as you can. Think about it later.
थॉमस लिख रहा है अब चैट में अंडी मंडी शंडी मैप से अब जो भी आप देख लेना भाई
Conversation taken by Into the Breach, a timeout to discuss things. It has to be a lower buy descending to pistols and armor.
भाई आज भी वो लंडन खेला था मैं
ऑरेंज लाइट आ रही है कुछ पता है क्या है रिशु
क्या कहाँ ऑरेंज लाइट आ रही है
ईथरनेट केबल पे पोर्ट पे नहीं हो
तो आती रहती हो तो दिक्कत क्या है ऑरेंज और ग्रीन आती है
चल ही नहीं रही अभी चल रही थी बंद हो गई चल ही नहीं रही फिर
उसको निकाल के डाल वापस 3-4 बार करो एक बार जोर से फूक मारी अंदर
हाँ सब कर लिया
तो फिर तो ईथरनेट को टाटा कर दो
टाटा ही करना पड़ेगा कल बुलाता हूँ उसको साढ़े को
नहीं
अब वो लगा रखा है
तेरी ईथरनेट केबल छोटी है
नहीं छोटी कहाँ भाई करवा रखी लंबी है
अच्छा वो वहाँ से 1 करोड़ में अच्छा वहाँ से वहाँ तक वही मैंने तो एक काम कर एक दूसरी ईथरनेट केबल रख के रखा कर इस पेयर में तो उससे क्या होगा ना तू उसको मॉडेम लेके आ उससे डायरेक्ट कनेक्ट कर दे उसको तो उससे क्या होगा सिर्फ तू चेक कर सकता है तेरे फोन की वो उसकी ईथरनेट केबल खराब है कि तेरे मॉडेम में या कहीं और दिक्कत है ईथरनेट केबल खराब है कि पोर्ट खराब है
अरे यार पोर्ट ना खराब हो
Interesting little move, but can't really see anyone from that position.
Take Apex with the bowling end over. One tap. Oh, shot.
Oh, I like this.
Very cheeky boost on the other side. Might be able to do some damage as they try to escape the bomb side. It won't win them the round, but yeah, I mean, you could really take some rifles away.
डुपरी को क्या हो गया
डुपरी कुछ नहीं हुआ वो ऐसे ही खेलता है नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सी है एनस अनुबिस हाँ भाई वो एन हो जाता है ना तो वह चुप निकल जाता है एनुस्पिस एनस बीस टोपरी बोलता है बहन का लड़ा कहाँ से मार रहे हैं ऐसा साला सोए वे टोपरी बोलता कौन मारा वे कौन मारा
भूतनाथ में दूसरा कौन मार रहा है बे तू ही चावला को कहता है एक बार नहीं आप मारो वो बैच जो थप्पड़ देती है खींच के फिर उसको दूसरा बढ़ता क्या
कौन मारा
यहाँ से आप मारी दूसरा कौन मार रहा है कितनी भी क्या है दारू
भाई एक नंबर थी भाई बोल रही हूँ
मत भी भाई
Yeah, he's ready to swing on it again. One flash set up there, but he didn't really want to go on it. A Molotov actually lands on the smoke, and Rallen might
Flash
have a
किधर है?
really
Hello.
powerful position up on top. One smoke is fading, and you could see Cypher is looking for another body on the edges of that smoke. A minute on the clock here, and it's a good run. Meg is continuing. It's only going to be the one kill, though. Dupree stepping it up right behind. Still a 3-on-3.
इसको देखिए स्पिंक्स को घर बना खड़ा हुआ वो देखे निकला घर से निकलते मारिए इसको देख मैंने बोला था ना भाई टी साइड है वाइटैलिटी की अच्छी सारे मैप में टी साइड अच्छी
That takes some really strong nerves and experience to handle that one. Into the breach, never had the info of how many were on the other side of the smokes, what the pacing was of the attack. And that's what sets Spinks up just so beautifully. And even when you get the kill, you don't know what to do afterwards.
मैंने बोला था ना स्पिंक्स मिड से फ्लैंक करेगा वो करा उसने बहुत मुझे नहीं क्रूशल के बाद एक नंबर अब एकदम टट्टी के रो में अब इन्होंने कहीं भगने स्टार्ट करा ना वाइटैलिटी वालों ने तो इनको बहुत गाली दूंगा एक रुपया नहीं भाई उनके पास स्टोरी क्या थी मैजिस डुप्री और वो कोच ऑस्ट्रेलिस लीव करके वाइटैलिटी ज्वाइन की यस 3 मेजर जीते भाई उनने 4 मेजर आई मीन 3 मेजर मैजिस ने बाकी सबने 4 मेजर इसको ऊपर ही खड़ा कर दे भाई तू स्पिंक्स को देख बस
See how this goes. 27th round. It's suddenly into the breach on the back foot. And they need more than just a miracle right now to hold on to it.
देखना अच्छा स्लो खेल रही है एक नंबर है दिमाग है वाइटैलिटी
And for into the breach, it's changed entirely.
स्पिंक्स में भी देखो भी पीछे खड़ा हो गया ये क्या फ्लैश
by Vitality's offense.
फ्लैश देखो पोस्ट के लिए लीव क्यों किया पैसे के लिए भाई बहुत जीत लिए थे और फिर बहुत हारने भी लग गए थे मेजर ही क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए थे वो इसलिए नहीं कर पाते क्योंकि डिवाइस छोड़ के चला गया था डिवाइस के छोड़ते फिर ये लोग भी थोड़े टाइम बाद छोड़ के चले गए
And I thought Rallen was going to join him, but he was a little bit further behind.
Cypher's alone again, and this time it's going to be nasty. They're not even going to come at him head on. They're coming from the flank, and there's nobody to spot this. Thomas is coming back, but he's likely to get caught.
Yeah, they got Molotovs as well. Ooh, there we go. Apex on the opening. And
GG.
Once again, Meg is absolutely has his number. Nothing left to do right here. Into the breach. Yes, it was impressive. But they cannot overcome mentality on that whole
into the breach.
And it's a 16-11 victory
on
the opening map.
नाविचे तो सब बढ़िया खेले नाविचे तो टीम नशा भी अच्छी खेलती है
अरे
सिंपल उनको गाली बकता है मैं इनको गाली बकता हूँ नाइस यार नाइस टोपरी बोलता जिता दिया मैंने ये
I'm from Team OG.
Floppy from Galaxy CSGO. Hey, I'm Frozen. Country from NIP.
My name is Vikander.
This is Navi from Ins.
And this is Zoe. How low can you go challenge?
It's very simple. I get 5 tries to kill a bot.
If I kill a bot, then we lower the settings, lower the hurt. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, let's get to it.
360 hertz.
No one's closing, so it's good. Okay, I got 1 out of 1. So it's very good.
Alright, got 1. Let's go. 2.
I mean, this is easy so far.
Oosh. First shot. No, I missed one.
Too fast.
What?
That counts on my screen.
I'm an offer now. Alright, tagged him to the door.
Yeah, I hit 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 I got.
And he's finished 4 kills out of 5 shots. Killed 4 bots.
I mean, I guess I missed the first one. I missed the second one already. Hello, what's going on? Oh, I just hit him. Oh, I missed him.
Oh, okay, now I'm missing. I missed again, okay.
I'm getting scared.
काफी hard होता है ये मार.
Let's shoot him count.
And boom. I'm still.
चलो भाई गुड नाइट. काम है कल मिलते हैं. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट सार्थक भाई.
Okay, I didn't hit him at all. Nice. Okay, that's 5 us, dude. That's pathetic.
So I think I'm 3 out of 5 in this challenge, and now we're gonna be going down to 120 hertz.
Okay, I killed 2. Did I kill 3?
I tagged the guy, I missed the guy. Oh, and I double killed 4 out of 5. Yeah.
4-3.
And now I have one more shot, I think, and I missed. No way. And you can easily see that it's important to have high refresh rate.
Let's switch it to 60, yeah?
Nothing looks good in this. It's just moving horrible.
Miss first, miss second. It looks like the bullets hit now, but they don't.
Okay.
I missed the third one.
My bullets
Pro
go
player
through.
hit कर रहे
I
हैं.
swear.
2 kills out of 5.
Come to Papa. Okay, not so bad.
24 है.
And now this is where I expect absolutely 0 hits to go through.
Okay, why are you jumping like that, man?
The game runs like a train. It will.
Ooh, I whiffed one. I have to get one at least.
No, man. They move so quick now. No, I cannot hit them.
He was walking across this guy. You have to focus up really good. I'm gonna sit
अच्छा वो लोग तेज भी भाग रहे हैं इसलिए सिर्फ हर्ट्स की गलती नहीं है वही.
I killed the 4th guy. Killed the 5th guy.
Well, this was one hell of a challenge, I would say. I never experienced like 20 hertz.
Feels a lot smoother and a lot better to play on 240 hertz.
Also, like the colors on those monitors, they're very fun just to play with instead of like having, you know, a gray monitor dead. If you want to like the game, you also need to look at it and be like, that game is beautiful.
चल बढ़िया इन्होंने 2.5 मिनट वेस्ट होने के. अच्छा भी तो मैप ही चेंज हो गया ना. रुको मैं मूव क्या है.
Withstand the pressure with the weight
पार्टी
of
एक
the
पोर्टल
arena on
खेलते
their
तब.
shoulders. They turn things around on that T side, and 𝘾𝙆𝙈 they turn ITB's dream starts into unfortunately a nightmare.
Yeah, and I think they also calmed down the arena. Vitality reassured their fans. The beginning was nothing but rocky for them. I think they wanted to take the fight to ITB, and I have to give it to the UCAM, and they were ready to fight. You were going to swing on me, Cypher's going to take down 𝙎𝙆𝙈. We had a couple of occurrences where entries were being found. Vitality completely in disbelief of what was going on, but credit to them. They did take a deep breath, they calmed it down, and they regained control.
We have a couple of rounds I think we should watch straight away, because the beginning of the game was quite interesting for this man in the picture right here. Both 𝙎𝙆𝙈, but on the other hand, the guy getting tacked down right here to 10 HP, Cypher. In this round, with just 10 HP, he's able to find 3 entries. He's switching the AK for the MAC-10, using the Deagle, and he is destroying the man in the picture right here. 𝙎𝙆𝙈 deleted from the server. Fair enough, you think, okay, that's enough. Cypher, you've done what you had to do, but nah, he wants more. He's also going to lead one more player right here in the form of Spinks. Cypher was the one thing working for Into the Breach in the beginning of this game. The impact he had on ramp, we see it here in round 9 as well. The fact he was able to constantly find openings, constantly poke these Vitality players, put them under a lot of pressure. Without Cypher, I don't think this would have been remotely close, but fact of the matter is, he played fantastic in that first half, and that made it very exciting.
Yeah, and he exploited mistakes, right? Arguably, the rounds that you've presented to us, Jacob, they also show Vitality players offering 1v1v1 in isolated positions, not exactly a whole lot of utility playing with them, not a crossfire. So I'm not going to talk about complacency, I think is the wrong word, but I do believe Vitality thought that the duels would be a little bit easier than they were. And then that's when Cypher punished, that's when he pounced and he showed that skill and that pizzazz. You see the attitude? He's got Roland next to him like shushing the crowd and he's just having fun. Like, this is what we're talking about. That's a competitor.
Yeah, Cypher and Nuisance both
अरे
in and outside the
माइक
server indeed. And the match
साले
is continuing
पोर्टल की बात करी भाटिया भाग गया.
first half of Vertigo. So Danny, what moment
भाई तुम लोग तो नहीं भागे ना चैट से. कितने लाइक हो गया आज अपने? 30 लाइक कंप्लीट हो गए क्या?
It's round 10 that I want to talk about, and it's also just a
24 लाइक है.
how
ओए
this aggression
भाटिया.
is also a team effort. So let's take a look at
साले
this round right here. First starts
यहाँ
off,
बात कर रहा
4
था मैं.
people or 5
अरे
people
बहन
here
जी
towards this
चूतिया
A
साला
ramp
नेट
side.
पता नहीं क्या हो
Starts
रहा है
off with a Molotov from Crucial.
क्या हो रहा है?
डोंगल लगाया साला वो 2G पकड़ रहा है 5G भी नहीं पकड़ रहा.
हाँ तो वो डोंगल में होना चाहिए ना 5G बैंड.
हाँ यार वो पुराना है ना यार.
हम पुराने वाले नहीं पकड़.
इंटरनेट भी नहीं चल रही, पता नहीं क्या हो गया साला. बार बार उसका सिग्नल भी बंद हो रहा है वाईफाई का. मेरे को लग रहा है वाईफाई में दिक्कत है शायद. अच्छा ऐसा भी हो सकता है क्या कि अगर वाईफाई मतलब सिर्फ वाईफाई चल रहा हो और पीछे से उन लोगों ने ईथरनेट वाली बंद कर दी हो, लैन वाली, ऐसा होता है क्या?
नो
नहीं होता.
निकाल दी हो तो जरूर हो सकता है.
निकाल दियो मतलब
ईथरनेट निकाल दियो पीछे से मॉडेम के.
नहीं मॉडेम के नहीं, वहाँ जहाँ से आ रहा है इंटरनेट ISP.
नो नहीं हो सकता. नॉट इवन पॉसिबल. आजा एक पोर्टल खेलते हैं, अब तक नेक्स्ट मैप स्टार्ट होता है.
डेथ हेडर को मैं ऊपर रखाया वापस।
क्यों?
लॉजिटेक वापस आ गया। अरे राइट क्लिक बेंच बकचोदी कर रहा था बहुत, बार बार नलची खुल जाती थी उसकी।
ये भी ठीक, कितना गुस्सा।
इसकी ना बहुत सेंसिटिविटी बहुत ज़्यादा है यार लॉजिटेक की, पता नहीं क्यों। इसका माउस
लॉजिटेक।
पैड का जो मतलब माउस पैड को मैं जब टच करता हूँ ना और ऊपर करता हूँ हल्का माउस को, मतलब जो ये ट्रैक बॉल टाइप होता है ना इसका, उसकी सेंसिटिविटी बहुत ज़्यादा है यार। वो कम कर सकते हैं क्या?
पता नहीं यार मेरे को, वो चीज तो पता नहीं। तो सिर्फ डीपीआई कम कर सकते। क्या हो गया?
मतलब मैं
मॉनिटर
दिखाता हूँ, एक
बंदा।
सेकंड, क्या बोल रहा हूँ। ये देखो, दिख रहा है? ठीक है। अब इसको मैं देखो ऊपर, अभी ये चल रहा है बढ़िया। इसको मैं हल्का ऊपर करूँगा ना, अब ये हवा में भी चल रहा है। मेरे ये माउस हवा में है और इस हवा में भी ये देखो कितनी ये कर्सर हिल रहा है। ये बेंच ये बंद करना है मेरे को।
हवा में भी कर्सर हिल रहा है?
हवा में भी कर्सर हिलता है इसका, इतनी सेंसिटिविटी है इसकी। ये देखो ये हवा में है, अभी हल्का और ऊपर करूँगा अब नहीं है हवा में, अब भी हवा में है ये, अब हवा में हवा में हवा में, अब ये
हवा,
जमीन पे है।
हवा में तो मेरा भी चल रहा है यार।
इतना इतना?
हाँ यार, हवा में तो मतलब यू मान ले 3 मिलीमीटर, 3 मिलीमीटर की जगह में तो चल रहा है। 3 मिलीमीटर की, मेरे 3 मिलीमीटर की जगह में चल रहा है, ऐसा है।
पता नहीं यार, बहुत डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है इसमें, उसमें तो नहीं होता था इतना।
यार वो माउस टू माउस भी डिपेंड करता है, सेंसर जिसके ज़्यादा अच्छे होते हैं। ये चीज़ तो नहीं कर सकता तो कुछ।
ये मतलब कम नहीं कर सकते इसकी सेंसी?
नहीं, इसका नहीं कर सकता।
अच्छा,
इसका नहीं कर सकता। बीडू, ए बीडू, मेरे बीडू, बीड़ी पी ले बीडू। कहाँ है जो, तू देख क्यों नहीं रहा?
आ रहा।
आर यू आर
रंडी बाबू फिर बंद हो गया क्या इंटरनेट? हेलो, आ रही आवाज, आ रही।
इंटरनेट बंद नहीं हुआ,
एकदम से
तेरी
बंद हो
स्ट्रीम
जाता है
जरूर
बेंच।
बंद हुआ।
हाँ वो बंद कर दिया मैंने, वैसे 2G आ रहा है इंटरनेट। 30
बंद
MB,
कर।
30 MBPS पे चला रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे मैं बताऊँ क्या कर, 30 MBPS बहुत है। मैं बताऊँ क्या कर, फोन पे वाईफाई कनेक्टेड है तेरा?
हाँ कनेक्टेड है।
हाँ तो यूएसबी से फोन को कनेक्ट कर और फोन में यूएसबी तैथरिंग ऑन कर दे। तो फोन से जितनी फोन
को
में स्पीड आ रही
USB से
होती है,
कनेक्ट करूँ?
हाँ जितनी फोन में स्पीड आ रही होती है तेरे पीसी में स्पीड आ जाएगी। कर ले, ये कर ले। वी आर वेटिंग, हम वेट कर लेंगे।
This convergence of all these different communities coming together, it's beautiful.
We've been all over the world, right? Right now we found ourselves in France, in
फोन में
Paris.
USB कैसे
Not
कनेक्ट
so
करूँ?
long
वो
ago,
मैं
we were
टाइप
in
सी
Rio
टू
in
USB
Brazil. We've
वाला भाई,
been in
वो इतना
America
नहीं है
as
मेरे
well.
पास।
The MLG makers
फोन
over
को
there. So
पीसी से कनेक्ट कर दे भाई।
where we take this service, where we take Counter-Strike,
तो
it
फोन
seems
को
like
कहाँ से
people
कनेक्ट
just
करेगा
like
तो
us are
वॉच में?
enjoying it a lot.
अरे मेरे को लगा USB to वो है जो वो नहीं आती सी टाइप वाली।
इथरनेट
ये मेरे पास।
इसकी पैन बाटे भाई, यू गॉन वाइल्ड।
भाई फोन में भी तो 2G चलेगा, फायदा क्या है? पर बोलो
फोन
ठीक है,
में क्यों
बोलो।
2G से चलेगा?
अच्छा बोलो तो सही यार।
क्या बोलूं?
हाँ इसके बाद USB तैथरिंग ऑन करूँ? अच्छा
हाँ यूएसबी तैथरिंग ऑन कर।
तैथरिंग, दादरी,
हाँ तैथरिंग नहीं, तैथरिंग,
अच्छा तैथरिंग, अच्छा
तैथरिंग, तैथरिंग,
कनेक्शन है।
पैदरिंग, पादरी,
पादरी,
पादरी होता कौन है? जो पादरा
पादरी
होता
होता
है।
है चर्च का पिताजी, ऐसे फादर मतलब।
मैं बोल रहा जो पादरा होता है। मैच सही में मेरी जनरल नॉलेज बहुत लोग है।
हॉटस्पॉट ना ये वाला।
हॉटस्पॉट में ही होगा यूएसबी तैथरिंग।
नेटवर्क डू यू वांट टू अलाउ योर पीसी? यस।
तो होंगे, एक पीसी से लेना और एक पीसी को देना। पीसी को दे, वाईफाई हटा, वाईफाई डोंगल, तभी चलेगा। मतलब या तो उसको डिसेबल कर दे अडेप्टर को, या वाईफाई बंद कर दे।
taken out of the pool. That was basically the only ground that we were saying Vitality was a consistent force, was one of the top teams on, right? When that map pool got shaken up, we were worried for them, and it's fantastic to see the growth and the maturity that they've had coming into this new pool.
मैच ही स्टार्ट हो गया साले दूसरा वाला तो इधर ही करता रहेगा
हाँ हो गया ये मतलब ये वही नेटवर्क होगा ना जो मेरे वाईफाई पे मतलब फोन पे चल रहा है
यहाँ जो तेरे फोन पे जो भी तेरे पीसी तेरे फोन में जो भी अगर तूने वो वाला नेट है तो वो नेट 5G तो 5G और अगर तेरा फोन से जो भी वाईफाई कनेक्ट है 5 गीगाहर्ट्ज वाला या 2.4 गीगाहर्ट्ज वाला जो भी
and Vertigo, and these are such tactical punishing maps. Every single team that has dominated in the years of Counter-Strike had a couple of maps where they could attack you with the video and punish you. I think that's the case of Vitality right now with that Triumvirate Rate of Doom.
This is also one of the few maps when we talk about Anubis where it's not all about 𝘎𝙆, it's not just the 𝘎𝙆 show. Looking into the stats, Spinks is the highest rated player on that T side.
मैं कह रहा हूँ यहाँ तक सिग्नल तो आएंगे नहीं
किसके
He's averaging a rating of 1.52
वाइफ के
maps on that map, which is absolutely insane for a rifler on a map like Anubis.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है तेरे को तेरी गई
Now I know most teams feel comfortable on that map, but that's the point for me.
Party, your signal is gone.
Look towards 𝘎𝙆 when we need something to happen on the server. If they're under pressure, Spinks can be that guy for you right here on this map.
हेलो अब आई तेरी आवाज क्या हुआ सिग्नल नहीं आ रहे तेरे वाईफाई के
नहीं वहाँ तक नहीं आएंगे
फोन तक नहीं आ रहे तो फिर डोंगल में कैसे आ रहे
हैं अरे डोंगल में तो आ ही रहे हैं मतलब डोंगल में 2G के तो आएंगे ही ना
5G के तो छोटे होते हैं सिग्नल
हाँ वैसे
not only to top stats, not only to be a super hard carry, but just
हटाओ वाइटलिटी क्यों महेश भाई
of explosiveness, moments where hell I am needed right now. I can change the tide of that game. If we step up, if we win this force by, if we reset the economy, put my team on track. He did that on Vertigo, and that's all we can hope for.
I'm just looking at some stats from that Monty game because, as you aptly said, you know, Monty on such a hot win streak on the particular ground of Anubis. It was actually Magis to be chopping the top.
क्या मतलब होता है वहाँ पे रैंडी का?
The T and CT side, we saw him igniting.
I think या तो नमस्ते होता है या तो वेलकम होता है ऐसे कुछ होता है
वेलकम वेलकम fantastic in the tournament
so far. Welcome बाबू welcome
the entire tournament and I think he actually equaled that rating having a 1.54 rating on Vertigo, so it makes an awful lot of sense for him to go well into the breach. They have shown competitive. They're already lost to Liquid at this tournament, so I think a lot will have to go wrong for Vitality not to win right here.
The temple of Anubis does await Vitality's pick coming into things. They're gracing the stage in front of their home crowd and tantalizingly close now to the semi-finals.
We had the scared Jason and we were getting worried on that opening map.
I have 1.00 की है vitality 1.00
मैंने बढ़िया था भाई
रुको भाई एक और नया है भाई उसके बोट के लेकिन वो मिलते नहीं है भाई पता है कितनी देर चलते हैं वो एक सिंगल चार्ज 24 घंटे सिंगल चार्ज भाई
closer to that date with Destiny and into the breach. It's the question of do they have enough to go at them. On Vertigo, we saw their best punch thrown. We just saw them fall flat afterwards.
You know it's going to be hard, you know it's going to be difficult, but they will have to give it their all here. Second map is coming up. Let me hear you, Paris!
फिर चली गई क्या आवाज
नहीं बोल
कह रहा हूँ इनवाइट करो
अबे मैच स्टार्ट हो गया आज अब
अबे मैच दिखा They are now on the back foot. Oh, run boost to begin with. They're going hard at Jason. They're not going to give them a chance. And Crucial caught trying to escape. 𝘎𝙆 will deliver the opening kill of the second map. And they are straight onto the A-bomb side. Volt is here and he's paying attention and listening in, but he can't stop them. It's going to be a bomb plant. What a powerful punch here for Vitality to begin with.
Yeah, that's Vitality, knowing that they showed dominance on Vertigo and now just keeping it on, keeping the pressure on and wanting to instill that belief into the breach. They're not good enough, but Roland is responding. One quick kill, retake still going to be tough, and it's Magis to deliver a couple into a 1v1.
Thomas को देखियो.
Ridiculous, he hunted him down. What a headshot now. Cypher is looking for him, but that bomb is down there, ticking away. Cypher, yeah, he's right.
Oh, shot bench.
Out of it. The sting from Meg is too much.
We want Monty. Monty तो ऊपर वाले bracket में bench हो.
To begin with.
Yo, he is so good on these T sides. The desk just mentioned How good these Vitality players are on the offense, and that's an unreal round from 𝘲𝙃. 𝘎𝙀 provides the opening. Crucial knew what was coming but couldn't get away, and 𝘲𝙃 provides all the magic after the fact.
Look at what he's done to them here.
Look at the way he knows
well.
it. Oh my lord.
𝘲𝙃 तो गांडी फाड़ खेल रहा है.
He's on his feet. Oh, Apex, one of the most entertaining players to watch. And that is part of the reason why he's playing with his heart right now. 𝘲𝙃, he brought them back on Vertigo, and now he's just picked up another triple kill like it was nothing. 7-0 to begin this map with. We haven't hardly even played for a couple of minutes now. They are just going to be rolling into the bomb site. Cypher is the only one, maybe him and Rallen so far, that have been able to answer.
They're going for this 2-on-2. There's a chance.
Very slim one, surely, with no kit. Rallen's going to be spraying down Spinks here. Molotov in hand. Oh, and it goes right past. You can't defuse inside of that for that long. Oh, Apex running out of bullets. 3 seconds left. No way. He's trying to find him. Knife is out, but he can't.
Apex tried everything.
गन चेंज कर ले, लंड चेंज कर लिया. बाटी तेरी आवाज की बाटी है.
हाँ हेलो.
एपेक्स ने सब गन चेंज कर ली, लंड चेंज कर लिया.
मैं जो डिफ्यूज कर गया
10 सेकंड.
और भाई एपेक्स का वो दिखाओ भाई.
That should have been impossible. I thought the Molotov would have been enough, but obviously with the smoke up, that's going to be negated.
I'll tell you what, that's a heat check play from 𝘲𝙃 as well, sliding out and being a little bit aggressive, going for his 4th kill. Might have gotten carried away. Punishes him in this round. But it doesn't matter if Into the Breach can't capitalize.
ये इनमें ऑपर कौन है?
Crucial.
The hero from the previous round, the diffuser, with that M4 going to search out first. Spinks just playing at an off angle.
And Dupree's in there behind him. Dupree's kind of close, but not close enough, so there's not going to be the instant rebuttal. Now he's showing up, but he needed to be there. The second Spinks made contact, so far so good for
I'm a gate full guy.
aggressive defense that's coming out here for Into the Breach. 𝘲𝙀 will get 1 kill, but it might be too little too late.
Rallen's going to keep it up. I don't know if Apex will expect this. Not at all. Why would you? It's smoked off. 𝘲𝙃 got a distance, goes down. Beautiful shot from Crucial. And Into the Breach can capitalize. They can punish. And they'll have a second round on the board.
They're chanting his name, Jason, but
boys, he ain't winning this one.
This is a lot to ask. 6 health left in a 1 versus 4. Volt is looking for him, and he just has to land a bullet, even in his shoes, and it's going to be fine. He's going to be dead instantly. Just 30 seconds here.
If he gets this kill, though, let's just say he does. He's got a plant, at the very least, for his team. Tough off angle, gets 1 bullet, 1 chance at it, and a big win for Into the Breach.
You know, it was shocking that Into the Breach were playing as well as they were on Vertigo to start with. Obviously, if they somehow pulled through a win on Anubis, that would probably be the most shocking of all. Because of the record right now for Vitality, probably the best team in the world that are playing this map right now, that would be shocking. I don't think anyone is expecting it. Felt like for the real upset and for the 3rd map to happen, Into the Breach probably had to win the opening, but they're making a good case for themselves. At the
क्या मांगा चिकन का बता? कुछ मंगाना चिकन 14 चिकन मंगा लो.
मतलब ग्रेवी आइटम मंगवाना है, तंदूरी वाला.
ग्रेवी
तवा चिकन.
ओह तवा चिकन गुड ऑप्शन है. बहुत टाइम से नहीं.
And with the man advantage, the defense starts to feel a little bit thin.
You just have to trust the weapons here. Maybe use some grenades at the right time. Crucial and Volt have actually grouped up, and they might be able to catch them right at the edge of the bomb site. This is pretty good. The spray, it's actually immaculate. Volt has just completely picked them apart.
4 man, bhai.
They make it past that. He survives
4 man spray.
With 4 kills at the end of it. And Into the Breach, we'll get a 3rd round.
That's pretty critical as well. You would not like to take a whole lot more economic damage after this 1 kill. That could have spiraled out of control, could have put you in a pit moving forward into the next gun rounds. So fantastic job.
𝘲𝙀 की तरह डीग चलाता था पहले में.
3-1.
फिर डीगल में नर्फ आ गया.
Crucial's got the op.
भाई इस बार किसी टीम का होलो वैसा नहीं दिखता क्या? आई बाई पावर होलो जैसा। स्ट्रीम बंद मत करना, मजा आ रहा है। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, क्यों बंद करेंगे भाई? भाई ये वाला मैप इतना शानदार मैप है, इतना मजा आता है इसको खेलने में। भाई भगते भगते मारो भाई, भगते भगते कुत्ता बनाओ, डॉगी स्टाइल।
कौन सा? अनुबिस?
अनुबिस। और भाई अकेला छोड़ रहे वहां पे भाई। ओहो, बोल्ट के बोल्ट खोल दो भाई। ओ पकड़ ले पकड़ ले। शाबाश शाबाश। अरे एक नंबर, दुप्रीत सिंह नाम है इसका।
That's so long for Volt to play on his own. And Crucial has a step on the flank, but he's got the op, so he can't really be the impetus to this retake. It's got to be Roland and Thomas.
ओह क्या एंगल है बहन चोद। ये आ गया थॉमस डॉट कॉम। फिर से स्मोक डिफ्यूज करेगा क्या? बहन चोद ये कैसे आ रहा है? अरे अरे हेलो।
And this is how Into the Breach lost Vertigo in the second half on their CT side, right? Vitality was able to just abuse that B bomb site where there were man advantages, where the defense was weak, and once again, even in a 1-for-1 trade, they.
एडमिन पीछे खड़ा रहता है क्या देखने की? कोई वॉलिंग तो नहीं कर रहा?
Volt is just on an island for that entire round, and Into the Breach's defense is going to have to be much more mobile if they want to sustain in this half.
भाई इस लाइट जो पड़ रही है ना ऑडियंस पे, उस पे इनकी जर्सी बहुत गंदी दिख रही है, लेकिन जो प्लेयर्स जब प्लेयर्स ने पहन रखी ना तब अच्छी दिख रही।
ये क्या बोल रहा है इससे?
उससे पूछ देता है मोटे यहाँ क्या कर रहा है?
बोल रहा है जो यहाँ पादने का नहीं।
कल पाद दिया था ना एडमिन ने। एयर फिल्टर नहीं लगा रखा हमने, ध्यान रखियो। मॉन्टी का भी तो कोच नहीं आया है, LGBT नाम है उसका, उसको आने नहीं दिया।
Vitality is going to start being very aware and very cautious, and now 𝙎𝙆 has the op. Peek into the wrong player and you're just about dead.
Thomas, how much do you want to risk it?
कहाँ का स्मोक दे रहे हैं? ओह फ्लैश है।
With just an MP9, you should never be able to make it through the middle of this map. There's a little bit of a flash setup. It's just a tickle on Apex.
Ooh, they set that up nice. Just a missed shot from Crucial. Apex did get lured into the swing, right into the ops crosshair, but the shot doesn't land.
Oh, but it's Cypher instead with the organ play. Cyber's with the bomb on the other side, and Apex will find that kill eventually, even hunting into the AWP, but it's already far gone from that.
अरे यार, what is this behavior? What is this behavior part 2? भाई साइफर भाई अलग ही च्यवनप्राश चाट के हैं। मारे जा रहे हैं। 2 मैप हो गए भाई, अब तो थक जा। रुक ज़ाइवो को कॉल लगाता हूँ। 1-2 राउंड और हारने तो फिर ज़ाइवो को कॉल लगा के बोलता बोस्टिक क्या कर। बोस्टिक क्या बोला था बाटी तूने? तवा चिकन इज साउंड्स गुड।
They need that. They need this kind of Cypher, right? They needed him on Vertigo. It still wasn't enough, but they certainly need him on this one. Crucial. Out. A bullet shrieks through the map and cuts him down. The 𝙎𝙆 is so accurate, and one more click, he might have been able to get Thomas as well.
That's twice now 𝙎𝙆's banged that shot with the 𝙎𝙆.
असलम बटर चिकन से मंगा लेता हूँ।
Rollin again with some aggression. Spinks has had to deal with that a number of times. M4 is coming out on top. 𝙎𝙆 with the rebuttal, but the bomb is so far away, and Into the Breach is going to start swarming across the map.
Yeah, just don't give him too many 1v1 fights. 𝙎𝙆 might be good with the deagle, but 𝙎𝙆 certainly is as well. All right, that range. 𝙎𝙆's picked up the AWP, and that's going to be a little bit of a better weapon for it. So 5-2 now. We haven't even really mentioned it too much yet, but this is a T-sided map, and quite a T-sided map at times.
चलो एक नंबर हो
The
गया.
fact that they're already up to 5 rounds should at least raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, even if it's not the numbers, it's just the fact that they've now won out a couple of full buy rounds from Vitality. They've been able to put a stop to whatever attack they have. We haven't seen
भाटे वगैरह
Vitality
नेट ही
really
चला
jump
जाता
up and just hit a bomb site. They've been kind of spread across the map. They've been able to get picked off. Into the Breach's aggression has been okay a couple times. Some decent 1-for-1 trades on it.
Also,
आज भी शिंग आवाज आती है क्या?
that's really here is 𝙎𝙆. Everyone else, I mean, 2 of them haven't got had any kills at all.
This is going to be a much more simpler hit from Vitality. Just 𝙎𝙆 lurking down canals. Little gap in these smokes that were thrown towards B-main and towards Dark Cypher. Oh, you better find it. Gone out. No,
एक नंबर.
sir. 𝙎𝙆's got the opening. We're all pinned against the
उल्ले
wall.
उल्टे पैर सारे उल्टे पैर.
Mistake, and you get overrun.
He had the idea. He was looking for a play around that, but he gave up on it just in the last second, and that cost him the round. There's no question about it. Bomb going to get planted. Round going to be won. And Into the Breach are saving what they have over at the A-bomb side.
Yeah, no chance of coming back into this retake. Yeah, 𝙎𝙆 just kind of slides right into the smoke at the end.
And you know what? Even if you wanted to get back from that smoke fading, right? This is one of those unforced errors. You could have fallen back. You don't really have to jump with a, switching out your knife for your AUG or whatever it is that's going on there, right? You can fall back. It's a little bit of a shame.
That's a pressure of the moment, though. That's the feeling that every single decision you make is so critically important that you're trying to get to it as fast as possible. Focus.
चलो भाई 37 मिनट बता रहा है. मेरा चिकन 37 मिनट्स अवे. भाई तुम लोग ने 30 लाइक नहीं करे क्या अभी तक? शर्म वरम करो. 50 वोट हो गए. 30 लाइक नहीं हो पा रहे. 28 लाइक.
And I can respect that. It's not like they have the money to throw it away. So Into the Breach will save 3 rifles, and they will continue the fight. Good to see 𝙎𝙆 pick up a kill. Somebody needs to get up there with 𝙎𝙆 on top. Can't just be him. 𝑑upree's at 1, Spinks is on 1 as well. It's still early days, but you want to see that change.
Oh, and I'm sure it will. Let's see what Vitality switch into now. They win a round with a call out of spawn. 1-3-1 set up, and 𝙎𝙆's got aggression. Oh, that's so fast. You want someone to catch up to 𝙎𝙆. Look at that. And 2 players pushing out towards A main. 𝑑upree's and Apex immediately push up middle. They realize the implications. A softened defense in mid, and 𝙎𝙆's got another from a brand new angle.
Yeah, Cypher trying to sneak in the middle once again with that AUG. He's really relying on that weapon at the moment.
And there's the aggression I mentioned Into the Breach had to be careful, cautious about, because it's now punishing them.
Oh, that's awkward. 𝙎𝙆 actually peeking in with a grenade in hand and gets a little bit caught. Flash setup from Thomas as well. This round looked lost already, but at least there is a chance now. Crucial if he could find 𝑑upree's, but he's very, very tricky in the middle. He's not really exposing himself at the moment. Rallen is alone at the bomb site, and it's not going to be anywhere good enough here. He needed to kill instantly, and out of bullets.
Nice hit.
Able to discharge him at the end with the AK.
Thomas.com. 𝙎𝙆 के पास कौन सी पोजीशन है? 𝙎𝙆 कनेक्टर में CT निकल गया. Apex.
It's unlikely.
Nah, Apex ain't leaving this bomb. Apex ain't letting this one slip away. Good check. He's now got the information. 𝑑upree's will get pulled back as well. 𝙎𝙆, ooh, that nade could have done some damage. That nade could have done as well. It's a little bit too deep, looking for the peak, but right behind him is 𝑑upree's.
Nice, yeah.
Nice and easy.
𝙎𝙆 the beast in the game. 𝙎𝙆 क्यों लिख रहा भाई?
And the funds, the
अलग ही लुंड है.
to fight back for Into the Breach is gone. Look at this. First bullet headshot, beautiful. The follow-up a little bit later, feels the smoke fading, has the time, and has another kill.
Just imagine how close he is to actually losing that second fight. He threw out a grenade on the other side, has to get his AK back out, and Cypher is right there to shoot him in the back.
Oh.
Ooh. God damn.
That's spicy.
𝙎𝙆 बहुत अच्छे खेल रहा है सिंपल से इस साल तो.
Oh man, Jason, I'm still not over the fact that Na'Vi got knocked out. It's too soon for me, but right now at this current point in time, you got to say they're probably right. 4 to 5 here, and as you pointed out, Into the Breach, unable to really field any kind of a real bias that they're going to be caught up to rather quickly, quicker than they would have wanted.
chicken in the water.
Aqua chicken. Yeah.
Nice. Well, a single M4 on Rollin. They want a little bit of stopping power in this round. He'll be boosted up at the B bomb site to get a frisky angle, but nobody's home. Spinks is
ये वाला एंगल भी बहुत कीड़ा है भाई.
the position he normally takes. A heavy lean for Vitality towards the boats, towards A main.
Yeah, and Volt here on his own once again. They have the boost going on over at the B bomb site, which is not the first time that we've seen it, but it really could be good for a kill. Volt here had better lose his mind and get 2 or 3 deagle headshots right away.
Oh.
One, okay. Can we get another one? The spray not quite good enough for the spam there with the deagle. Gonna end up getting taken down from 𝙬𝙆, and that's plenty enough.
Yeah, but now it's all about saving the M4. Rollin's not even close to going for this. He's going to park himself by the B bomb site. Gives a chance for Spinks to climb up the scoreboard, but too many bodies to handle. Another AK-47 recovered for Into the Breach, which is quite nice.
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा ये ऐसी टीम है. ये ऐसी टीम है जो सिटी साइड में और टी साइड में इतना निकाल पाएगी इनटू द ब्रीच. अनुबस में. ओह.
I mean, this is still pretty cool, right? They're doing a little bit of damage, at least to the Vitality economy. They know the round can't be won anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. The money's actually not as strong as I would have thought for Vitality. Those are some pretty costly rebuys that Into the Breach has just inflicted. 𝙬𝙆 and 𝙬𝙆 have tons of cash, but the other 3 struggling just a bit. So kind of a setup round for Into the Breach, but they've got to win one if they want to get the benefit.
ये क्या लगा हुआ है? 𝙬𝙆 पढ़ने दिया करो यार कैमरे में.
Okay, the ITV crowd is trying to get them fired back up again. Oh, they need some support right now, don't they? 11th round coming our way. Into the breach, able to.
ये भी कितना क्लीन है भाई. यहाँ से एकदम नीचे सब सीट पे बैठे हुए हैं भाई. अनुविस में सिटी को एडवांटेज ज़्यादा है ना. नहीं, टी साइडेड मैप है अनुविस. और नाउ जिस हिसाब से मेटा चलता है और जो टीम को आता है खेलना. डस्टू की तरह लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है जैसे न्यूक सिटी साइड है तो फिर भी टी साइड में लोग टीमें जीत जाती है ना. वैसे ही कुछ भी हो सकता है. जैसे कल फेज ने कम बैक करा था सिटी साइड में.
Rollin still parked on the other side of the map, and Cypher is low from an engagement earlier. There's no kits, but they're at least going to investigate early.
ये रहा किट. वो जैसे बोलते हैं ना नो किट ले ये रहा किट. वो आएगा रैलन उठाने आएगा किट. नहीं आ रहे भाई, नहीं आ रहे.
Into the breach, Magus, no trouble on that one. Very nearly gets a double, and they get the message now. They kind of realize, yep, this is not going to be worth it. Rowland is hanging around, but it's just for show. He's not going to actually try and go for this one. 𝙬𝙆 and Spinks to hold on to the round, and Vitality to.
भागो भाई भागो.
There's 3 problems that Into the Breach have at this moment. One, Cypher is really starting to get beat up and lose that duel out of dark whenever he wants to peek down as the smoke fades. 𝙬𝙆's got his number, Vitality have his number. 2, Into the Breach cannot hold middle. Vitality's knocking down that door every time they step there. There's plenty of space to work with. They get the kills when anyone's actually present.
वही तो मिड वाले हर बार मार के आते भाई. मैं भी मिड खेल रहा था ना इसमें भाई. बहुत हार्ड होता है इसमें मिड खेलना सिटी एज ए सिटी साइड प्लेयर. ये जगह कहाँ देखेगा तू? लेफ्ट देखेगा, राइट देखेगा, ऊपर से यूटिल आ रही.
If you have the confidence, like you're already proven you can hit some great shots, like you have to keep doing it. You have to try to get control of that part of the map, even if it's failed 2 or 3 times.
That, or you see, maybe you can. I mean, look, you're still in a decent place. You can still have a good half here at 5-6. You've got a decent number of rounds on the board. So
नेट देखा तुमने वहाँ से आया साइड से 𝙬𝙆 के मुंह पे.
You could slide him over towards middle if he's comfortable with that position. See if he can help put a stop to the.
फोर्टनाइट होता तो यहाँ पे बक्सा बना के इसके ऊपर चढ़ जाओ.
Yeah, and that could also be a bit of a shock, right, for Vitality if suddenly they run into Cypher in the middle and they're not really ready for it. But you're right, it is a question of positions. Something else, I mean, for Vitality right now, it is also becoming a little bit easier because They know Volt is anchoring the A bomb side. They know Thomas is going to be in the middle. So once they find any of these players on the map, they have such a good read of where the weaknesses are.
And now because they've abused it, Thomas shifts over towards A and Rollins shifts towards middle, which weakens the B defense, which used to have 3 players. And now look at the way Vitality is encroaching upon it.
Oh, this is actually sick calling, isn't it? Crucial is down.
ऊंचाई वो ने उठा लिया उसको.
He might be good, but against
मौली भी एक नंबर.
Good trade there. Puts a little bit of pressure on Cyber. In fact, the bomb is still outside. They haven't really committed yet. He still has a Molotov as well, Cypher. He could try and slow them down, but he needs the space for it.
मौली फेंकेगा एपेक्स उसकी पोजीशन पे. है. 2 किल ले गया भाई वो.
He might have bought his way back into it, but Spink shows up. And we'll catch Rallen inside of the smoke. So now it's just all on Thomas. He was in the middle earlier for the 1 kill, so they might not know exactly where he's coming from. But this will be the clutch of a lifetime. But Thomas not even getting close to it. Double peek by Spinks and Saiwu.
कैसे निकलता है? जैवो निकलता है और फिर 2 बुलेट मारता है.
7 now, right back into this first half.
Yeah, this is a textbook T side from Vitality. This is being perfectly called, and unfortunately into the breach. It's not.
भाई सबके पास इतने बुरे. Wait.
What's he getting?
Oh, we got the stutter as well. That makes it even more excruciating. Oh, he tried though.
इतना गंदा.
Open 100 more.
Yeah. Give it a crack. They got some pistols that have been picked up here, some HEs to play around with. Yeah, Meg he's cooled down a little bit, but it doesn't matter, right? He bought his team time to get in.
It's the wonderful thing about Mages, because I mean, even on Invertigo, right? The ability that he had to crack open the B bomb site in back-to-back rounds, he's just kind of been the guy, the spark that's gotten Vitality started. He did it again in this half. And you're exactly right. It bought them time to just get things up and running. 7-5, and they've got a very good feel for the map, a very good feel for the game, and a very good feel for what Into the Breach is trying to do on defense.
All grouped up in the middle right now with the Deagles, hoping for anything they can get their hands on.
ये ले यहाँ से खोल दिया. अब खोलते जाएंगे यहाँ से निकलते.
They're not a team that's just going to rush in somewhere crazy. They are really going to feel it out.
Oh. ये इसको कहाँ पिक करा है? इसको बी साइड पे पिक करा हुआ है यार. चारों में डाल गए भाई. भाई वहाँ से आया, वहाँ से आके स्प्रे ट्रांसफर कर दिया. निकलता जा रहा भाई मैच. निकलता जा रहा है मैच. कौन सा गाना बजा रहे हैं? झूमर है झूमर. चल चाहिए बजा रहे भाई.
The second buy into the breach. A conversation on how to get one of the last 2 rounds in this half on the scoreboard.
Juvie getting a chance to say something while they still have rounds left to play with.
Yeah, it's been 6 in a row for Vitality.
GG.BEE भाई तुम लोग में जो भी बैठा है ना, कोई गैम्बलिंग वैम्बलिंग मत करना. भी CSGO के स्किन से वो स्ट्रीम वाले बैन कर रहे हैं बहन के लौड़े. CSGO एम्पायर पे भी मत ही करो तो बढ़िया रहेगा भी.
Last 2 rounds coming up and into the breach after a stretch here where they just didn't have the money to really fight back. Picking up that board again. Cypher has been good with it, even if they did kind of slow him down. I mean, he's had the kills to prove that it's worth it. Now they're putting the pressure on Thomas. That's just through the smoke. Apex ran right into the bullet. Spinks wide swing against Rallen. He will come out on top of that one.
अरे यार वो भाई ये निकल जाता ना राउंड. ये निकल जाता किल तो राउंड इनका था. अभी भी चांसेस है. ओह डबल के लिए बैठे हुए हैं, डबल पिक के लिए.
They need to stop here. They need to show Vitality they can stop this. Not this time.
अबे.
Not when Dupree's there. Double kill. And at least this time, Volt's not home alone. It's nobody. It's a wide open bomb site.
Yeah, and if you're into the breach,
सर ये तो टट्टी मोमेंट हो गया भाई.
You're not going to have anything in the next round. It's a 2-on-3 retake with
no kits,
no nothing to play with here. they've proven already a couple of times that they are ready to try and fight for some of these rounds, but they realize it's not worth it. There's no way. 9 rounds on Vitality in the first half. This is a brilliant start for them. And 𝙬𝙆, he was ready. They did try and retake middle. They even swung wide against him, which is the fight that's definitely harder for him to try and deal with. But he won it anyway. Meg is actually going for a little bit of a hunt here. Oh, makes the jump down, tries to run. Is he going to be able to catch him? This is risky. Crucial. We'll get the fight there.
कितना पैसा है मेजिस के पास? अबे भाई 1 करोड़. ये स्पिंक्स बैकबोन बैकबोन के तारा है उनके लिए. अच्छा स्पिंक्स उनकी बैकबोन की तरह है. अच्छा स्पिंक्स नहीं है, ज़ैवू है वैसे तो.
Yeah, and Thomas feels like he just can't do anything. 4-round lead. Vitality showing class on these T sides in the 2 maps in the series so far.
एक राउंड भी इनने थ्रो कर दिया, अभी वरना 10-4 हो रहा होता. 10-4 भी नहीं, उससे भी कम हो रहा था.
Now they're just marching forward into the bomb site. There's nothing left here. It's just crucial in a 1 versus 5 to try and defend it. Backup is real far away. That's a good fadeaway shot though.
ज़ैवू भाई, लास्ट मैच कौन जीता? हीरोइक. Of course. 16-5 रहा है शायद. 16-5 से 16-6 रहा है. 16-6
smoke as well on Magisk, although like you said he's very far off. They've got a flashbang as well that he can help utilize when this retake eventually comes in. There's 1 kit on Volt.
Flash around the corner here. One more chance for them to try and win around Volt and Thomas. It's a good start for Spinks, hiding behind the pillar and finally hunted down. Apex comes charging through, and it's too little too late. Volt will be able to pick it up quick on that triple, and the defuse comes in.
The line 6 हुआ. फिर भी सही है, आप निकल गया उनके हिसाब से, ब्रीच के हिसाब से, अगर उनकी टी साइड अच्छी है तो, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा टी साइडेड मैप है. एनलेस वाइटैलिटी ने अपना पूरा गेम प्लान ही चेंज कर दिया.
𝙬𝙆, Magisk, Zonic, they are in the history books.
क्या बताना चाहे?
Already a legend of the game. He's so good.
You are arguably one of the best players in the world.
आर्ग्यूबली नहीं भाई, है अब तो. कितने मैच? 3 मैच, 3rd मैच 2-1.
Alongside Apex, one of the most tenured French players that Counter-Strike has to offer.
You need to give everything all the time. All the time. Every fucking day, every fucking game.
Everything you have prepared for was pretty much outplayed. Of course there's going to be pressure.
I don't like to be bored during the game, so I want action. I'm fucking ready.
Live to win.
If you win here, it's going to be life-changing.
अरे यार पूरा दिखाते यार, हमारे पास 2 मिनट बचे. अब हम 2 मिनट क्या करेंगे? मौत क्या जाते हैं. कोड आएगी. स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी तक। पार्टी बैन बन नहीं, पार्टी बैन क्यों लगा?
You have two of them, bro. Nice. Nice was it. But there is long time.
I'm pushing the smoke. I'm planting with you.
Double pick on that, guys.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Nice.
3 2 1 गो भाई। ऐसे डबल पिक करते हैं गाइस। पार्टी बैन नहीं लग रहा, क्यों? किसको पार्टी बैन लगेगा और क्यों पार्टी बैन लगेगा?
They're just 7 rounds shy of making a
भाई
huge imprint on the history of
Sitesh.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, but hold the phone for just a second, because remember, into the breach on Vertigo, their T side is where they have the most electric side. That's where they were able to really punish Vitality, show off some of that flashy skill on guys like Cypher, guys like Crucial. Rollin was having a good game as well. Let's see if their T side is up to it here on Anubis. Pistol round is live.
Hello.
It might be the last half of major Counter-Strike that Into the Breach plays in CSGO. And they're gonna split
यार मेरे को राउंड मिस हो जाएगा, मेरा ऑर्डर आ गया।
Saw this coming into the breach. They might be running into a huge stack. 𝙬 executes Cypher to begin with. A little bit of a return. Oh, they're putting the pressure on Spinks. He can't stand up to it. He gets run down as well, and this is clean cut into the breach. They overwhelm that B bomb site, and there's no looking back here. 𝙬 just has to walk away with the dualies. He can't fight this one. You're not wrong, Jason. It was that T side that was the more impressive one on Vertigo, and they're looking to do it again, and my God, it better be good this time.
Yeah, it's where you really get to dictate where the fights are taking place, and that's something they struggled with on both of the defensive sides against Vitality's offense. But this looked good. Nice fast split to get Into the Breach back in things. It puts an end to a streak in the first half and gets them a little bit closer to evening up the scoreline. 9-7.
Yeah, that's a dream start. Even in spite of the stack, just absolutely able to shut it down. Good. One bullet click there from Thomas. Round number 17. They're going to be buying up into it. A little bit of hype coming out from Cypher. They really, really want to have at least a chance here in the second half.
Yeah, a couple of rounds like that, get a little bit more energy, build up some momentum. That's usually what helps underdog teams carry that momentum into a
Go-to chicken is here.
wave. They've just got to build it first.
Go-to chicken arrived.
Well, they bought into this round. They have the scout, they have the FAMAS as well on side. We've got a couple of deagles, so I wouldn't count them out yet. Curious to see 𝙬 with the scout instead, but you know, he's always been moonlighting a little bit as an AWP player himself. Had that one chance in Copenhagen when Device was gone for a minute. Yeah, 𝙬's going to be found instantly. 𝘾𝙀 is also taken down. So far, so good. Clearing up the middle of the map. Apex close with the deagle. They're going to be swinging wide against him. He's only good for the one kill. That would have been a miracle if he could have got a couple there. Spinks is actually going to be picking off Rallin on the other side. So still, the A-bomb side is empty. So there should be still around that Into the Breach you're going to be able to win.
Yeah, they're still
made a bit expensive.
They're still cautious. They haven't seen 𝙬 quite yet. But yeah, they're going to realize this is all clear. Nice easy bomb plant for themselves.
इनके ये बहुत सेव बहुत करती है वाइटैलिटी, जैसा ऑस्ट्रेलिया करती थी, सेव बहुत सेव करती थी भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
The body of Rollin, and 𝙬 will keep his scout moving forward. Deagle can be passed over, so Vitality still have some things to fight with.
And stealing that 𝘾𝙆𝙈 is a little bit interesting. Definitely not a bad weapon to bring into the next round. But I think for Into the Breach, they're happy to lose a couple of players as long as they survive the round. And especially keeping the AKs alive is going to be important. So 9-8. But part of the reason why Vitality are also a scary team on this map is because they are pretty good at playing the CT side too. They do understand that sometimes you have to take some risks. You can't necessarily just sit back and hold the bomb sites like you would on some of the other maps.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Let's put in some work. You like it, don't you? Yeah, I think on this map, right, you have to be a little bit more aggressive on the CT side. Now, maybe not all the time. Into the breach, tried it a couple of times, pushing out of the B-bomb side. They tried out A, but it really got shut down when 𝙬𝙀 was hanging around in the river position. I'm curious to see what Vitality will try and do once they have the rifles.
Yeah, I'm curious what Into the Breach's T side is going to look like once the guns come back out, how they like to play things. This is where if you're Into the Breach, you can really kind of lean on the fact that you're playing with house money. You're already further in the tournament than anybody, even including yourselves, expected. You don't feel the pressure of elimination quite the same. And Thomas is going to lead in towards middle with the MAC-10. Cypher there in support. The stack over towards the B bomb site.
𝙬𝙀 भी चला गया छोड़ के. अकेला एपेक्स ही है, यही आ रहे हैं वो लोग.
Four-man stack at the B bomb site with Apex hanging around over on A, all on his own. They are really being careful right now. I can't really blame them for it. I probably play it this way too. Why would you want to run into anything risky here? 𝙬𝙀's in the open. And actually, Thomas is realizing there's not at least a lot of people here. Oh, Apex! That's a nice shot, but he's very exposed. And a secondary player there. He was edged out of that corner.
It did its job, the MAC-10. It found the information.
𝙬𝙀 मार देता नहीं वाला.
Found the exact location of the sole defender. Allowed his teammates to follow it up. Cypher's got to be a little bit careful. He's isolated. Really cautious. He doesn't lose
rather face
close by in case anything else gets out of control. Good shot from Rollin, but immediately traded.
It's a long spray on that last one. So again, a couple of ITB side so far.
𝙈𝙆 taking a shot at the dead body.
Yeah, nerves are starting to kick in slightly. Oh, this is going to be expensive.
I think after 19 majors, 𝙈𝙆's got no more nerves left in his body.
Unbelievable that he's made all of it, isn't it? I mean, he could make another semi-final here tonight. Spink's quite far away with a couple of points of health, so not going to be fighting very much more. And that will
सारे मेजर में था भाई 𝙈𝙆.
9-9 into the breach. They've made it possible once again. Not at all out of the realms.
Yeah, remember the second half hasn't started yet. We're tied up, but everything has just gone according to plan to the pistol round winner. Now things get weird. Now things are going to start getting a little sketchy. Now we're going to see what Into the Breach is made of. Guns are out for Vitality.
That's a look.
And interestingly, Magus is keeping the op for the moment, but he's got a good spawn for a mid-peak.
Amen peak. Or
down a little bit here in Paris, Jason. They've slowed down just a bit. Vitality fans holding their breath for a minute. 𝙬𝙀's going to be able to pick off Thomas, charging through the flames in the middle, and they want to go quick on the B bomb side afterwards. They don't want to wait any longer. It's being called in. Good opening for Volt at the very least, but 𝙈𝙆's still back here. He's got almost no real estate to stand on. He's going to get edged.
Nice, 𝙈𝙆.
2 versus 3. Bomb not planted yet. Apex and 𝙬𝙀 are both right here, but the smoke might help out.
Oh, no, it won't. 𝙬𝙀 finds him right through it. Crucial's oh, he slipped the net. He's found a gap. The op is going to rotate over. The op might go down. Indeed it will. Crucial 1v2 to find.
The bomb is on the other side of the smoke, and he is sandwiched in between the 2 remaining French players.
What the fuck?
He swings and he hits Apex. And now another grenade on top. 𝙬𝙀, is he going to come through? He already has. He's walked right through to catch him.
भाई कितना बदतमीज है.
Cold. He just ignored the smoke. And that's 𝙬𝙀 on the triple by that last play.
सब लोगों ने डोंगल बाहर ही लगा रखे एकदम. बिल्कुल भी नहीं जाना चाहिए दूर.
That's a big win. I think he walks through because Apex calls out the dink. Tell you what though, I think Into the Breach, I think Thomas is hoping all that presence and that fast pace in middle with the MAC-10 might pull a defender in a way. It wasn't so. There was still a gap in that B defense, however. The Dark player goes down without even realizing he's getting shot from behind, without even realizing they're turning into the bomb site. Loaded up again.
But that's an expensive round, right? Could have been much more clean the way that it started. But it
क्या वहाँ पे भाई स्टिकर देखो तुम लोग.
Almost all of their cash. And into the breach. Still with the MAC-10 on Thomas. He's trusting in that weapon right now.
Double Molotov taken middle. Create space at the doors. 𝙬𝙀 to defend initially, but Apex has shifted over as well. Looks like they want to attack in towards A this time. Volt's going to tuck himself into a corner for some safety.
मींस इसके पास क्या यूटिल है स्मोक.
at the A bomb site. It's not 𝙬𝙀, he's a little bit further behind. How interesting. Thomas and Volt are starting to lean to that side. It might be a real surprise, although Cypher's walked into the middle. Is this enough for the backstab? They could open up this round with one quick kill on 𝙬𝙀. He's coming back to take a look, but actually he's going to smoke it off. That's really good timing. That'll have to slow down into the breach, and they probably don't want to stand still away.
इसको 2 kill लेने पड़ेंगे.
Yeah, they feel really uncomfortable. This is great defensive utility to mess with the timing, and actually it forces into the breach to move on to plan B, which is back to the B bomb site. But plenty of time to read this, plenty of time for Vitality to not feel the pressure any longer in middle.
Yeah, but they don't realize yet. They're not making the call. Now Dupree's going to be hearing it. He's saying, there are a lot of footsteps coming in. I need some backup in this bomb site. Just him and the M4. And the first kill, sure, but they swing against him. More and more people keep showing up at the B bomb site. Apex on the other side, and he just can't stop that bomb. So, at a minimum, they've done that. 𝙬𝙀 sneaking through the middle.
Short, yeah.
Apex getting blown up, and Cypher, you needed that one badly. There's still a chance here for Vitality. Spinks and 8 coming in from the other side. Bomb is ticked quite far, and there are kits in play, so they have a little bit of time, but I think they've backed up. They're not even going to try and go for it.
Yeah, they don't want to test it with the economy at its limits. What a tough
I think इसकी आवाज से है ना वो लोग हंट करने चले जाते हैं.
The retake was doable, but Vitality don't think it's worth it. A rebuttal, but not a clean one that paves the path forward. There's still going to be a fight.
Sonic caught looking focused at a minimum, but that'll tie up the score. And again, money just questionable for that CT side, because they, even the round that they won, the 1 versus 1 there, Crucial versus 𝙬𝙀, cut deep into the economy. They didn't want to go for the 3-on-3. 10-10.
You got to say, though, one thing they couldn't really do on Vertigo is find adjustments to make when Vitality was holding strong. I mean, this is a well-done round where all their options got taken away from them, delayed by utility. That split towards the A bomb site was completely denied while they were fully committed into it. And they find a way out. Good adjustment.
Vitality तो थोड़ा दड़ के खेल रही है. उसने Zonic ने बोला भाई गुच्चा भाई. MD उल्लू.
Yeah, and for Vitality, I mean, the defense works in the sense that they get to sort of repel the attempted attack at the A bomb site. They just didn't know. They had no idea that they actually were falling back.
हम देती ज़ायवू को आप देती मेजिस.
So something to think about for the future. Even if you do smoke off that middle, you still want to keep somebody. Just anyone that could have found that a little bit earlier would have made a big difference. I like this. 𝙬𝙀's back with the AWP, and they got Magisk on the AK. Now, how aggressive do they want to be? It turns out it's a lot flashed into it, and a great kill, but he could not make it back around the corner. Cypher is able to pick him off instead, and now we're down to a 4 versus 4.
Yeah, but 𝙬𝙀's peeking deeper. He sees it's clear. He's going to call out to his team that he knows what's coming. Nobody's coming towards the A bomb site. Nobody's in boats. Oh, this fight as the smoke fades is everything for Cypher. Can he find the timing? His teammates need to apply a little bit of pressure, but from behind, he never gets the chance. And another perfectly timed piece of utility.
भाई वो वहाँ से ऑफ छोड़ के AK लेके आया है. और भाई वो वापस से ऑफ उठा लिया.
If he walks out there and gets found, that could be the round done with.
सही वो है भाई.
Taking a risk to try and win this, to try and get to the semi-final. Crucial, Thomas and Rallen left here, 3 versus 4.
And those are the risks that have always been missing out of 𝙬𝙀's game.
Yeah, you're right.
He's found the courage in this major.
He definitely has, and it's paid off this time. 35 seconds, they're hunting down Apex. Strong kill from Thomas. But still, Dupree and Spinks are here, and time is running out as well. Thomas is getting
एक नंबर राउंड है.
with the rest. Just a great crossfire setup. Vitality ahead again. 11-10. And no bomb plan, no money. Into the breach. You can almost feel that there's a sinking feeling that's coming through now.
ये भी मरता है, वो भी फ्लैश होता अगर वो पीछे नहीं हो.
How did he know how to do that?
Round is just straight up won by utility.
Nice.
I think into the breach, believed there was only going to be one player there after the kill onto Apex, and they misread the situation right into a crossfire. A brutal one at that. Vitality avoid disaster of a reset, and instead inflicted upon into the breach. Down to pistols and a MAC-10.
Here comes the flashbang to try and set it up. Magus
वो भी मार दिया
again, and the counter utility slowing them down. They're trying to come through anyway, but you can see the damage already inflicted. There's no way. Apex has started the show up as well. All they have to do is keep their distance. 𝙎𝙆 with a spray through the smoke. He will mow them all down. A quad kill here.
God है क्या भाई?
Putting Vitality at 12 rounds and putting 𝙎𝙆 at 20 kills. He is determined.
Kenny है सारा यार.
There he is, legends. French legend Kenny S to roaring applause.
और शॉक्स भी है.
Oh, and we keep adding them. We've got more.
Vitality.
Their names ring out in the arena once again. It feels good here at the end of CSGO.
Feels
See them
right.
on the screen once again. It does feel right. 23rd round. Vitality, they're just 4 away. They've almost done it. And now let's see if this push outside is going to be working. A flash to set it up maybe, but no. 𝙈, he was just behind. They didn't find him.
It was
वैसे उन्होंने नेट फेंका ना तो उनको पता था कि वो यहीं पे, तो उन्होंने बोला कॉल फ्लैश फेंको, लेकिन रैलन टक कर गया उसमें, पीछे छुप गया. वैटालिटी वालों ने भी ओवर एक्सटेंड नहीं किया.
You don't do that too many times against 𝙎𝙆. And then coming through the middle, but Apex already knows, and so does Magus, slowing them down. Wide swing, and Cypher is blown up.
The utility on this map has just been perfect for this Vitality defense.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Flashbang,
where they go.
Flashbang disconnects them, smokes, blocks them all from doing anything, and into the breach is just trapped. Like rats in a cage. Another one, so does Apex.
काफी अच्छा डिफेंस लगा रखा है इन्होंने. टरेट लगा रखा है ज़ाइव को, ऐसे टरेट बिठा रखा है.
𝙈's position is really sick, right? Once the bomb is down to the A bomb site, but it never happens. They never get that far because, like you pointed it out, the utility is just so good. And 𝙈, there's nothing you could do right now.
एपेक्स भी पीछे हो गए, सब लोग डिफेंसिव पोजीशन पे चले गए कि उठान तो बॉम्ब ले जान दो उसको, कहाँ तक ही लेके जाएगा. तो तक ज़ाइव ने भी छोड़ दिया, एपेक्स ने भी छोड़ दिया.
We already have Heroic in there. Vitality looking to be the second team to make their way through, and it's looking incredibly promising at the moment.
ये कैसी टी-शर्ट थी भाई?
Yeah. 3 rounds away now from the semifinals. Their first semifinals for Vitality as an organization, for 𝙎𝙆 as one of the best players. The legacy he's expected to create has yet to taste the semifinal stage. But at this point, it seems unstoppable.
भाई पूरे इतने कितने जने हैं? 1 2 3 4 5 बहुत सारे जने.
Different feeling, no doubt, being on the receiving end. But yeah, reality is slowly catching up with Into the Breach.
Shot of production life. 13-10. Timeout comes to a close.
क्रेजी फैन बेस. यस ऑफ कोर्स पेरिस में ब्रदर, पेरिस में होना ही होना है. सिंगल मिड, कौन मिड खेल रहा है? मैजिस खेल रहा है. मिड अकेला खेलना बहुत हार्ड है इस मैप में, एज सिटी साइड. खैर उनकी इको है, तो मतलब वैटालिटी का 14 मुक्का हो गया. ओ भाई भाई कहाँ नेट फेंकते रहते हैं लोग. ये पोजीशन तो उस दिन रेन क्लियर कर रहा था बार बार. ज़ाइवो अगर के अंदर क्लोज आता था, मॉली मारता था और स्मोक में स्पैम मारता था, तो अंदर पूरा क्लियर हो जाता था.
They're never allowed to execute any of their strategies, especially on that middle part of the map, which is obviously really important to them.
Yeah, Vitality's playing a really annoying game to them.
पहले स्पैम मारता था, फिर वो मारता था क्या नाम से मॉली, और फिर उसके बाद फिर स्पैम मारता था सामने स्मोक के, फिर अंदर चल जाता था स्मोक से.
Into the breach, hasn't been able to figure it out. 𝙈 with an AK needs something. He's got the first. That's Spinks, distracted by fights from behind, but the free lying in wait. Apex adding in as well. And it's all shut down again. Vitality continues.
God, why?
Apex dealing with everything.
God हो गया भाई, God.
The crowd, they love it.
And this is the moment to find out how much more fight Into the Breach has. Any Counter-Strike fan has to love this story.
भाई ये भोंपू लेके आया भाई, इसके बगल में कोई बैठा हो और जोर से चिल्ला दे तो
Nothingness for so long. They've breathed hope back into the scene. And one more chance for a battle, one more chance to force a third map. They need this win right here.
Well, let's see how much of a fight it's going to be. Flash set up, double swing coming out from the CT side. And 𝙆𝙈, instant return is a good double right there. Defensive Molotov going up. They want to put the pressure on, but Maze, oh come on, that's ridiculous. Right for the smoke.
ओ भाई डिंग भी दे दिया भाई उसको, कोई नहीं, एपेक्स फास्ट फ्लैंक पे भाई, अरे देख लिया उन्होंने, रीड भाई रीड, उनके पास स्मोक है।
Apex had knife out. I don't think he was ready for that fight despite the flank. Now 𝙎𝙆 has a minute in a 1v3, far away from any action, but they've paused. They want to know where he is before they commit, and that gives him time. That gives him time to figure things out.
I can't really blame them. Who wouldn't want to be sure of where 𝙎𝙆 is on the map? If you make a mistake right now, you can win this.
Send Cypher forward, low HP.
Yeah.
Volts clearing things out.
अच्छा ताकि इनको एक ही एंगल चेक करना पड़े, अब इनको बस सिटी स्मोक करना है। ओके, ताकि उन्हें उधर और इधर में से दोनों में से एक जगह स्मोक कर सकते थे, तो इन्होंने बोला कि उसको आने दे घूम के, या तो वो मर जाएगा 𝙎𝙆 से कहीं ना कहीं, तो पोजीशन आ जाएगी, और नहीं मरा, अरे भाई गॉड है।
Not still again. Running for it now would be a little bit too mental. So an 11th round for Into the Breach. It's not bad. Volt hyping himself up.
𝙎𝙆's going hunting, dropping the op so they can't recover it. I have to imagine he'll run back and pick it up. Money's good for Vitality, but not good enough to just throw away the weapon.
और पटा भाई 𝙎𝙆, उठा ही नहीं भाई, उसने उठाया ही नहीं हो।
Into the Breach continue to fight. They survive a little bit longer. 3 rounds separate these two teams. The map is still in contention.
I think वो एक ही रखेगा, वो बोला कि मैं एक से मारता हूँ उनको। अब चलानी नहीं होगी, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अपनी चला रहे हैं, ये लोग 5 राइफल करेंगे।
And they have some of their best players that are really firing off at the moment.
Well, in that round, they're given the gifts. They're given what they haven't been able to find, which is clean openings into rounds.
Golden Harvard. अच्छा मैं तो ये बोल रहा हूँ, Golden और क्या लिखा है, Hunter। पता नहीं, पहचान पढ़ने भी नहीं आ रहा, रुक मैं ऐसा करता हूँ ना।
And they have some of their best players that are really firing off at the moment.
Well, in that round, they're given the gifts. They're given
Golden Hornets, Golden Hornets, okay.
So many problems that they haven't managed to solve yet on the T side of
अच्छा बोला विकास्टर ने, जैसे ही उसने बोला तभी मेरे को दिखाई दिया बहन।
And this time Thomas is in position for the trade, but he's only got a Mac 10. He can't do it at that range. Thankfully, Volt isn't in any danger. Isn't in any danger. Tucked into the corner. So calls out the aggression, and it's negated.
अबे नहीं बाय करी भाई, इस पे इसको एक ही दी उन्होंने, नहीं क्या है भाई?
It's not like you can use that information right away. If they were all outside of the B bomb side, maybe that would have been an interesting play, but they were a little bit too far away from it still. And they kind of default back into 2 middle, 2 B, and 1. Just Magus get the A bomb site for Vitality.
Well, 𝙎𝙆's going to be quick between mid and the A bomb site if either of them gets put into pressure. He's in a swing position. Into the breach. Showing mid control with a double Molotov.
Nice,
Too
nice.
distant for the nades to do any damage. It does look like ITB wants to lean towards B as the end game, but they want to at least scare them. That's a great kill.
No.
That pulls 𝙎𝙆 deep into the A bomb site, pulls Apex over from mid as well, and exposes the B defense as only 2 defenders.
Spinks of Dupree here could put them at series point.
ये राउंड निकालना भाई।
Oh, but Cypher, he just runs on there, opening up and cracking up with the bomb site. There's nothing they can do.
क्या हो गया साइफर बना? ये तो थोड़ी देर में भूत चढ़ जाता है, इसको गाना मारने लग जाता है।
That's what they need. And they need that a lot right now. What a play from Cypher.
𝙎𝙆's just tossing away ops like it ain't no big deal. M4 in hand, they're hunting him down. He's got the first, brought to just below half HP. Trying to make it costly, but 𝙁 will deliver the final kill.
अब ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
It kind of worked. 14 to 12, 27th round. This is really hurting the economy on the Vitality side. We're in an interesting position.
भाई एंट्री लेके फ्लैश डॉज करो उसने.
Been quiet on this map. In a way he wasn't on the first. Yeah, wipe that mouse off. It's got to be drenched. 2 rounds away. This is so impressive from Into the Breach. 2 rounds in a row.
At least OT तो.
In the middle. On that CT side, he was humbled by Magus and by 𝙎𝙆, cutting him down.
चुपचाप पीछे हो गया भाई.
3-man setup at the B bomb side. And maybe one of the last buys they'll have here, Vitality, before Into the Breach shore up the scoreline. 𝙈 though, it's a good headshot to bring down 𝙈 with.
𝙈 really forced that fight, really forced that situation. He wanted one more crack at the jump, but 𝙈 too experienced. Give him a couple different looks and find a timing to swing wide that he won't expect.
𝙈 and Spinks, look at this.
Yeah.
They're going to hear the flashbang. Thomas will have heard it, but 𝙈's just going to keep on going.
Problem is Into the Breach is now playing with a man disadvantage and a disadvantage in
𝙎𝙆 भी आ गए यहाँ पे फ्लैश करके वहाँ से.
Yeah, you can see Thomas is waiting for it.
बस इनके पास मिड है.
Eventually you have to give this up. Connect with Cypher and Crucial and trying to make this work. 𝙁, he has a little bit he can work with. Smoke and a Molotov. He could try and buy some space to get onto the bomb site, but it's going to have to be the mid portion of this attack that carves the way. And this is where they've been slowed down by the utility in the past for Vitality. Oh, a little bit of
ये वाला मॉली बहुत अच्छा लगा. अगर तुम्हें उसको स्मोक भी करना होगा तो तुम खुद का रास्ता स्मोक कर रहे हो.
Ready to send a lightning bolt their way. Apex goes down. Thomas, oh my god.
Oh, दो kill में.
And now Crucial and 𝙁, they're going to have the bomb plant, but can they even hold on to it? The spray, it's good for 𝙁. He's out in the open.
Nice round, yeah.
Spinks and 𝙎𝙆, they come back into the round. Good couple of kills there. Vitality at 15.
Nice round. एक match बचा. एक round.
They've never done before. And one more timeout taken. And once more Into the Breach. 3 rounds in a row is what they need to force overtime.
They've really wanted to pursue this mid attack a lot. And I mean, for once they make their way through, right? But the casualties are just, they can't overcome it. Even when it works, it's not enough. You can kind of see the play of having 𝙁 out on that long position and up on the plateau. And having the rest
इनका बीर कितने 1 2
It's been delayed each and every time. This time it activates the flank.
2-3 राउंड तो इनके 2-3 राउंड जो निकले सारे बी पे ही निकले भाई.
Yeah, historic victory for this team if they could do it here tonight. 15 to 12. And the 28th round is live. Into the Breach. They need 3 miracles. They need somebody to step up. It was Cypher the 1 round.
Ooh. There was a chance there.
Yeah, they could have picked him off. A little bit more aggressive in the middle than he's been previously. Trying to get the shots with a smoke. Oh my god. Thomas is on the other side, risking his life against that M4A1.
Yeah, trying to harass a little bit, make it costly to take the control. Into the Breach has to be careful. They don't have a whole lot of nades to work with. 3 smokes, 3 flashes.
प्रेजेंस दिखा रहा बस एपेक्स के यूटिल वेस्ट कर दी सारे. यूटिल चाहिए ना. एपेक्स यूटिल किधर है?
Yeah, they're trying to walk the whole way. Apex, huge off angle right now. He's good for the headshot. And now he's back in safety again. This is everything you could have wanted. And look at Spinks. He's snuck down below. They're coming up behind him. They might shoot him in the back. Here's 𝙈. Perfect timing for that kill. And that's a little bit of a shock, but so is this. 𝙎𝙆 ready. That first one was good. Now he's going to put up the Molotov, slow them down. And they're being squished from the other side. Magus is coming in for it. The spray even
My flank पे flank आ रहे हैं.
Crucial to try and hold on to this one, but it's not going to be possible. Magus will spray one down, and Vitality a kill away from the semi-final. Crucial, he's being Magus with the headshot, and
नाइस है। मैं भी साइनस में आ गई, पहली बार आई है भाई। सही है भाई, इंसेन यार।
Yeah, you got to give credit to Into the Breach for what they've done at this major. You said it earlier. They put British Counter-Strike back on the map when nobody expected it. But tonight, Vitality are by far and away the stronger team. They look so confident.
इंटरव्यू भी देखना है क्या? इंसेन यार, मजे आ गए, मजे आ गए भाई। 30 लाइक तो कर दो, मजा आ गया भाई। इंटरव्यू भी देख लेते हैं। फेमिसाइनल, हाँ फेमिसाइनल में आ गए भाई। कितना गुब्बारा भाई जोनी। थॉमस का इंटरव्यू देखना है मेरे को, तो बकचोदी करता है।
The story continues, the hunt for the major trophy to pick up the last victory here in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. That is what is on the table for Vitality right now as they reach the semi-final.
What a world to be peaking at the right moment for Vitality.
Truly.
First major in France.
ट्रॉफी उठा लेगी वाइटलिटी, लग रहा है उठानी चाहिए भाई।
We're going to speak with one of the Danes, the most experienced Counter-Strike player we've got. It's James with 𝙈𝙆.
𝙈𝙆, you've made it to the semi-finals. But I want to ask you to start off with, you've been in front of many crowds, but
अरे यार छूतिया ब्लास्ट टीवी भाई।
I'm not hearing you in the arena. It's too loud. Yeah, we can't hear it. All right, you talk in my mic here, 𝙈𝙆.
Hello. Yeah.
There we go. That works.
So yeah, obviously it's amazing. I mean, look at these guys over here. What amazing atmosphere they're doing. But you know, it's just amazing to play here and having to feel the whole crowd is just amazing.
The crowd is certainly amazing, and we got ourselves a new microphone. That's most important. I didn't want to get too close to me. You know, we might accept the standard of idea of what's going on. But I want to touch on one thing. I saw your girlfriend, your baby, and I saw your family backstage. Little 𝙈𝙆 already watching and taking part in the action. Some extra motivation?
To bring the family to these type of tournaments, you know, you want to show them what you're doing for a living, and it's only for a very small margin of tournaments you get the opportunity to bring them here. So bring them to majors and showing all the hard work and all the time we're spending in this game, showing what it's all actually about is great. So having them here and having the support is yeah, it means a lot to me.
Now for you, there's this huge legacy when it comes to the majors. You would be breaking history, breaking records, becoming the only one with 5 majors. How much does that sit in your mind?
Of course, I would like that very much. You know, that's what we're fighting for. But for first and foremost, we're fighting as a team to win it for Vitality and for the team, and also just we want to prove that we can play really good Counter-Strike. I think that is what it's mostly about. And of course, if we end up having the trophy, I mean, that would be a huge bonus having a new personal record. But it's at the moment, I'm just trying to focus on winning with the team.
And for you guys as a team,
good night, brother. Good night, bro.
We look at what happened in Rio. We're looking at your performances here. Why has it all come together at this time? The perfect timing, it seems.
I think there's a lot of
𝙈𝙆 भाई, 𝙈𝙆
could definitely have played better. We played a little bit scared today in the beginning, and we had some situations that we probably misplayed a little bit. But overall, I'm still happy that we won 2-0. But overall, I think we've just worked very hard since January, like knowing when the major was going to be in Paris, having a French organization, 2 of the last French players around, and then obviously it's about making it count. And we know that in the beginning and also in 2022 we didn't perform, we didn't put up the results that we wanted.
घर तक जाएगा क्या भाई उसके?
We've taken a little bit of a different approach, and
कैमरामैन पीछे पड़ गया।
from last major.
बोल रहा है भाई बाथरूम जाना है, बोल रहा नहीं चलो अंदर।
Yeah, having made up the mistakes and show that we can play really good here.
Hard work is paying off. 𝙈𝙆, welcome to the semi-finals, man. Everyone inside this arena, everyone watching at home, give it up for 𝙈𝙆 and Vitality! Mark. Cypher, you had the crowd against you, your first stage experience like this. For many players, they never even get to experience this. What did this feel like for you? How was
it's just surreal, having a crowd everywhere, you know, on my side, on their side, just hearing everything. It's just an unbelievable experience.
And when it comes to that experience, I want to ask you, right, you guys were still able to beat some of the best teams in the world. You were able to test vitality in this game as well. Did you guys feel like you just came so close? And what was the differences of why you couldn't close it out? Because you think of 𝙎𝙺, it looked so great in the first half.
I think they just played so well. They capitalized on our little mistakes, you know, and that's what best teams do. They just punish you on the little things, and we couldn't, we just made those little mistakes.
And in terms of this, you make it to top 8 of the major. You look like a team that now we want to see more of. We want to see do some damage. What has this done to the overall team's confidence and mentality?
I mean, it's incredible. Now we're going to integrate. Every game's just swinging, you know? It's all we can ask for, and the team's incredible.
And how do you have that confidence to swing against some of the most notable names in Counter-Strike?
That's all you got to do, you know? As an entry frag, you just got to hold W and swing. Yeah.
It wasn't coming home this time, but next event?
For sure.
It's for sure. We love it. Guys, give it up for Cypher and Into the Breach. They put up one hell of a fight for you.
यार थॉमस को बुलाना चाहिए था इंटरव्यू के लिए, वो मस्त बकचोदी करता है भाई। चलो गाइस, गुड नाइट करते हैं। गुड नाइट भाई, गुड नाइट। तुम भी जाओ सोने, मैं भी जाता हूँ सोने। 30 लाइक तो नहीं हो पाए, चलो कोई बात नहीं। गुड नाइट गाइस, गुड नाइट, कल मिलते हैं। शब खैर कैलाश।